And hello YouTube, hello Twitch, welcome everyone to this last stream of 2024 of EU4, where we're playing Bohemia. No big news, no announcement, no nothing. But we are Bohemia. We currently have no ongoing coalition against us, which is important. Brandenburg's a bit iffy about our aggressive expansion, and some of the guys over here. Austria is not very happy that we took 2 of their provinces in previous wars. We're at war with them, so that doesn't matter. Poland, and we do have, if we look at our diplomat mode, we have Burgundy, we have Hungary, we have Poland, Lithuania as subjects. So by now I don't really know who could really stop us. So you can also get the Irish achievement. Yes, that is the plan. The plan now is to take the lands we need from Austria, get our Brandenburg and Saxony. I'm not sure for the Saxony if I want the... well, Saxony's elector and our subject, fate of Saxony. I think I'm just going to eat Saxony in the... when I get my claims with the Alliance of the Empire, which will happen after we beat up Austria. That's going to give me the claim I want on Brandenburg and Bohemia and Saxony. We'll wait until AE dies down a little bit, and we'll go after Brandenburg, PU them, and stuff. Also, in terms of subjects, we have, Burgundy's just slightly unhappy, but Hussite? No, not yet Hussite. Soon to be Hussite. Lithuania, we're working on their liberty desire a little bit. Well, probably after the war. Also, improving relations with them will help. We'll see about that. Sorry. For a second, I have cats on the balcony. And it's cold outside. But he likes to bask in the sun outside, even though it's cold. That's a him problem, not a me problem. We're already on using half states because I don't want to do full states yet. We do have a good chunk of the Balkans down here. And yeah, I think we're one more with Venice to get this back. Well, the Balkans, if we look at the area, where does it exactly stop? Dalmatia, Istria is not Balkans. Yeah, that's southern Germany. So we need the 3 provinces here. Corfu, technically. Corfu. Crete is in the Balkans. The Aegeans, but I don't have... Besides Crete and these 4 or 5 provinces, then I don't need that much more from Venice. So... and then it's all Ottoman land, from which I am totally going to release Biz and Bulgaria. Have them as Catholic subjects. Well, not Catholic, Hussite subjects, sorry. Release and integrate them afterwards. Because Ottomans took Constantinople, so this is no longer a Biz core. So I can totally take it and a Biz province and release Biz from here, for example. There's Biz cores there, all except Corfu, and Bulgarian cores all the way there, and a few Albanian provinces here. I might also release Albania just to reintegrate them afterwards. We'll see. I'm not certain of it. We'll see about that. Managing Bulgarian bunkers. Yeah, I got the Burgundian inheritance. And for some reason, Marie didn't decide to get crushed. So I do have a powerhouse over here, which is deving the lands and managing the Dutch revolt because they're Burgundy. And I don't have to deal with that either. So that's also great. Again, mission, the humiliate Austria, we want to do that while so in the PZ, I want to humiliate Austria and take 6 provinces so we can finish this one. because if I finish these, we get the accumulated Habsburg modifier is still active. The modifier becomes permanent. Accumulated the Habsburg is +1 yearly prestige and +1 DIPRIP. Yeah, Marie didn't. No, actually, I'm actually fine with that because that means that Burgundy can fabricate claims on this side of the world, and I'm going to be able to take land bordering my PU, like here. Or when we fight Utrecht, get here, get my claims over there, or find a way to get to Scotland, or build my coastline over here and go after France, because I want to go after France as well. Knight, Scotland, Brittany, Aachen, and Bologna. If I can manage to get landing in Scotland, I want to take all of England for myself, because I only need Pale, but there's a lot of trade here. And that for a mission I need at least 500 golds, and I can add all of this to the HRE. So I want Calais for myself, so I can add it to the HRE because Friesland is HRE, so bordering, and then from there I can go into Kent, get the HRE into Kent and London, and from there it's from sea tile to sea tile, all the way to Pale, because why not? So besides Lithuania that I still need to grow a little bit, we might also go after Muscovy, who's allied only with Genoa down there. Force flip Genoa to become Hussite. We'll see. Anyways, we are at war with Austria and a few of their friends. Trent, Saxony, Lucca, Genoa, Baden, Augsburg. Saxony I'm going to flip to Hussite, just because flip. And when we get subjugation CB on them, maybe we'll subjugate them. Maybe we'll just eat them outright. We'll see. In all cases, because I want to remove a few of the electors off of. I want to remove a few of the electors. Because if I have Brandenburg and Saxony as subjects, that's already 3 people who cannot trigger the League War. And the likelihood of Mainz, Cologne, Palatinate, and Trier actually flipping Protestant is much lower. Speaking of religion, and we have a Hussite Center of Reformation that is doing Hussite things currently in Poland. I would have preferred if it went a bit more into the HRE, but it's there for 100 years. It's only been 10, 20 years, 10, 15 years maybe, so still has time to do a lot of flipping around here. Here it tends to flip something else usually. Yeah, the question is, how is the Protestant Reformation going to spawn? Where is it going to spawn? Because if it spawned in Sweden, I'm going to be a bit pissed off. I would like it for it to spawn, you know, a Lübeck or something like that. Or a Brunswick would be great. Center of the Empire, don't really care about it. It's going to become Protestant. So they'll be able to start the League War. And basically see how it goes from there. For ourselves, we have our Hussite faith. We have our church powers, our infinite church powers, which are amazing. Like 15% stab cost. Boom. Balance of the true faith and goods produced, we already have that one. And just 5% goods produced and -1 national unrest. Boom. War score cost versus other religions, -10%. Culture conversion cost, if you're going culture converting, why not? Pacifism, when at peace. As soon as you're done with war, flip to that. Also, actually, I could do that. I mean, I do need my manpower, but... and I do like my money right now. But as soon as we peace out, we're flipping this for improved relations. But yeah, Hussite is an amazing faith. And I love it. And we're not going to do much of the war. We're going to let our friends do the crushing and the beating up. Because we outnumber them, we out-cannon them. I just have a siege stack with cannons. Poland is probably the other one with cannons. No, it's Burgundy. We are among the Tech 7 nations. Poland is a bit late on Tech 7, but that's okay. And we unpause. Also, Lübeck is fighting Brandenburg. I would not mind Lübeck eating a big bunch of Brandenburg, so that it makes the aid to take Brandenburg much cheaper. Oh, morale of armies for free. And there we go. And they might get beaten up on that one, although, yeah, because they're reinforcing from every side. Well, that was disloyal Burgundy, but now Burgundy's loyal. And we are swarming, which is good. These guys can join up with here. And we're just going to be chilling. But not so much. Yeah, they're the duchies. The duchies, the archbishoprics, I'll try to flip Hussite. And that's why I want to eat some of the non-bishoprics, so that Austria has to pick other people to become electors. I declared for what? For Vienna. Okay. General Maverick will know. He was our we didn't have a siege leader proper, so it doesn't really matter. Nemo, are you gonna have a siege pip, Nemo? Nemo, tell me you have a siege pip. Thank you, Nemo, for having a siege pip. Go siege. Yeah, we don't need... Poland has winged hussars, but if they could have Siege of Dresden, that's Saxony. Hey, Saxony, you want to become Hussite? I'm sure you want to become Hussite. I could make you a vassal, but no. I just want forced religion, war reps, and ducats. Because anyways, being a Hussite prevents you from being attacked from neighbors because I'm the defender of the Hussite faith. So I am forced to defend any Hussite nation attacked in Europe. Because defender of the faith is limited to your region. I can transfer trade power as well. Or do I really want that? Yeah, I want a long truce with you because I'll be racking a lot of AE with you, and you're already not really that much of a friend. Also flipped their capital immediately, so they are Hussite. Another Hussite in the HRE. The Imperial Authority is going down. 4 heretic princes in the HRE. There's gonna be more. Who's next on the menu? Baden. Baden, I feel like you have always wanted to be Hussite. And we'll explain to you what it means to be Hussite. Or we go, and with the rest of the army, we're going to go charging into Burgundy. Except Burgundy is disloyal. I don't have enough favors to curry favors. So I can't... I could curry favors with you. Let's get some more favors with you. That's also why I need to conquer land for myself, so I can grow bigger and meaner. They're also very unhappy with me because enforced religion. So they need to forget that. And I need to remove my integration policy, which is going to be in a few months as soon as I go over 86%, 86.4. That's going to remove 15% liberty desire in everyone, and it'll make things much better. Mill points or prestige. I'll sacrifice my prestige, that's fine. And there you go, Burgundy. You lose a few men to that. Unsiege your land. Urbanization! Lose 100 ducats to gain base tax everywhere. Sure. Burghers can gain influence. I am A-okay with that. Nobility, 86 out of 86. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Not yet. I might also remove the statesman of the nobility, but first it's going to be the integration policy, because that's influence over, that's just influence. Then we'll remove the statesman, and actually by now I should be starting to think of giving out the powers. Let's give out the burgher power, yeah, burgher power for the land of commerce, for the monthly dip points, because we're going through dip ideas. And might as well go give the clergy their... I do like the religious culture. I'm going to remove the religious diplomats, because that's just influence to them, and we'll give them the clergy land rights. No, I don't want to do that until I've revoked the integration policy first, because that's going to give them... that could shift the balance of who owns crown land, and I don't want to shift it in a disadvantageous way. So I just need to wait end of January, end of the month. There. Remove the nobility integration. And now you get the religious state. Because that increases crown land share, I guess? Anyway, their influence is 81, their equilibrium is 86.8. So we're good now. I'm going to wait a little bit until we start getting mill points again, because super duper ahead of time on mill tech and not going for a mill idea. Hello, Didius. Yeah, run is going super duper well. Before we take this war, this peace deal, basically, nobody cares about our AE. Like, there's a minus 20 in Brandenburg and something like that. Poland and Lithuania still have some leftovers from previous wars, but all the others absolutely don't care. Like, there's a minus 3 in Hesse. Minus 3. Ooh. What I should be checking and doing with my diplomats, because I'm not... Well, I will be sieging Austria to go to Breisgau. But yeah, Austria's being beaten up and pushed around. They still have 40,000 men, so they are reinforcing the armies as things are going around. But I should be checking at my peace deal and checking how much AE and how many people I'm going to bring into coalition if I go 1, 2, 3 and got Austria, obviously, silly, Landshut, Munich and Ingolstadt. Let's start working on Munich and Ingolstadt. Munich and Ingolstadt. Because Munich, I have not improved in ages, so improve, and Ingolstadt, improve as well. No more need for a book weaving edict. Cool. Still have some book waving to do around here. One around here. And one here. But I think that's most of our Hussite land, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, then there's Hungary and our subjects, but that's a whole other mess. Actually, we're gonna help our center to try and... is currently targeting Warsaw. Let's go for Lublin. Actually, let's look at for high dev. Krakow. Because we can convert it, I'll say, quite easily. And I'd rather a missionary be on this than the center who can just go and zoom through other provinces. My religious unity matters, but not the most impactful, because I only have like 3 provinces left. And well, we might just send them out for the next 3, but Hungary, I can disable the support of the loyalists. Lithuania, I'm going to enforce religion and enable the support of loyalists. Burgundy still needs some time to forget that we enforce religion. Poland is already good at forgetting that. Good. Not gonna siphon their income. We are all Gucci on that. I have unrest in Ratska. I have no idea where that is. Independence for Kiev. Wait. Orthodox zealots. Okay, they're unhappy here. Probably because I'm converting right next door. It's fine, it's just next door, don't worry guys. Oh, Genoa, right. There's a Genoa as well. Ideas, religious ideas. Do I want to advance religious ideas for the Manpower and True Faith provinces? Technically late on admin tech, and I want my admin cap, so nope. And I'm going to be spending admin here. Yeah, that's a lot of people, but they don't have enough people to siege out Vienna, so we're good. Siege of Durlach is over. You're sieging down this Moldavia. I'm not opposed to that. But I'd rather we go lift the siege of Vienna. After we peace out the Augsburgy people. Converted the people down here. Let's finish this state, because state of Serbia. Still have two. No, here I need Vitoski. I want Vitoski to convert. Because that's another edict we'll be able to remove. Baden wants peace. Well, Baden, I have news for you. You're going to become the right religion. You're going to pay me war reps. You're going to pay me ducats. And just to improve relations with the Palatinate, you're going to give up your claims in the Palatinate. And I'm going to recall this guy who was improving with Lithuania. Another Hussite joins the game. Meaning they should flip their provinces, hopefully. War, next. We do have someone on Genoa. I think Augsburg is going to be the next target. Or lifting the siege of Vienna. Let's go lift the siege of Vienna. Okay, you gave up on that. You're gonna beat up Burgundy down here. Very rude. But since you lifted the siege of Vienna, that means the cannons can go to here. And the non-cannons, maybe Twintal? Yeah, Twintal. We converted Auxerrois to Hussite. Right, we were doing it down there as well. I think at this point we'll just go do it like this, actually. We'll do our provinces, and then we'll include subjects. Actually, I'm not going to include subjects. We're going to leave 2 missionaries there until I send my last missionary, and then we'll see where we send people. As Hussite starts to creep through the world. And that's the Augsburg people that got caught. Not bad on the defense of Genoa. They did not finish the sieging of Genoa over here, which is very silly. I may want to take the Genoese Crimea, but it's Catholic land. Hunting accident. No! Not our heir. He was good. He was actually quite good. Well, too bad. Sorry will overtake us, or we'll just lose prestige. We'll just lose prestige. It's very sad, but we're elective, so we'll just have one less option for when our ruler dies. Austria? No. Bad Austria? And you left me, okay, shift consolidate, reorganize units. You guys go back to Intel. $33,000 people between Palatinate and Lithuania fighting off Genoa. Well, Genoa, that's bad news for you. Again, I could go for religious ideas, but I don't. And my PSA with Austria, it's these 6 provinces. I'm not taking more than that. Ingolstadt is still in there. I need to improve with Venice as well. And Munich is still in there, but I'm going for the higher ones. We're going to want to humiliate Austria because we need them to be humiliated to finish the deal. This is the pizza I'm going to go for. It's going to be a long war. I don't really care. Again, I have infinite manpower. Picking people off one at a time is all good to me. Right, I didn't need to send that. What I wanted is to find someone else. We said Venice. Venice, 10 relations. Yeah, I can improve quite a bit. And all the time the war is going on is time where these guys are working and decaying the modifiers. Can I go back to here? Nope, not yet. But we're going to remove the statesman of the nobility. Strong duchies I need to keep. The supremacy over the crown is what keeps my burghers and my clergy. Well, my clergy is happier. My burghers are still... I mean, everyone is happy. We could do a diet, but I don't want to give them influence, so nope. They can summon a diet if they want. We can barrage forts as we go. It has already a tier 1. There we go. Augsburg fell. Perfect. No need for more. 2 for peace. Augsburg, you are already Hussite, right? Yes, you are. You keep your claims. War reps, ducats. Transfer trade. Steer trade? Steer trade. The Ingolstadt person is going to be the fastest to come home. Send the demands. Armies. Let's go to Genoa for the cannons and there for the others. Yeah, Bohemia and Lucca, but it's only 1k Lucca troops, so I'm good. Austria's probably going to win that one, but I don't really care if Austria starts messing around down here. I want to get people out and ideally converted. Or we go and push the Genoese out here. Actually, that's smarter. Something like that. Because Lithuania fleet apparently gives us the crossing. Religious deviants, missionary strength down, or lose a stab and clergy gains loyalty. I can afford to lose a stab, it's fine. Burgundy's back at it. Hungary, that was a very bad choice of you. Ignis of the Khal, I'll take the monthly autonomy. That's okay. Burgundy decided to leave, which is smart. Even though they have 40k men, the Austrians have grouped up their 40k men together. What could we build for money? Workshop? Not workshop. I guess next up is going to be manufactories. I would really like that. But I don't have the text yet for it. Marketplaces and grumble grumble. Something something grumble grumble. They're gonna start unsieging that. Battle of Crimea. You can split to there. Actually, you go to there. You split to there, and you split to there. We do not have mill access to Great Horde. This is a very annoying fort in Crimea. So please barrage it, and I think I might even assault it, even though it's going to be costly and win. Okay, you're sieging down Palatinate. That's I'm gonna say fine with me. Subjects at this point, yeah, you're doing whatever. Good. And convert provinces to Hussite. Let's go back to just myself. Start converting this one, then go help subjects, since all subjects are Hussite. Recall the diplomat from Venice. Find 2 more. So I said Ingolstadt. Wait, let's check. 2 for peace. Is Ingolstadt still in there? Ingolstadt is not in there. Ingolstadt is still in there. No, Ingolstadt is still in there, and Vologast. Oh, that apparently went up to 101. It's fine. Maybe they dev them. We'll see. Worst case, I can still remove the war reps. It's fine. So I need to remove Vologast and Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt improve relations, and Vologast up north. There we go. They're sieging in Kosovo again. I mean, there's no fort to protect Kosovo, so I'll say understandable. Okay, this has been occupied, so we can group that back up. And I think I'm just gonna barrage, and I'm just gonna assault this fort, so we can get through the Genoese fleet over here, the Genoese provinces over here. Siege of Crimea is over. No need. Cool. Perfect. Munich. I want to recall the diplomat from Munich since I can't go any higher. You can go to there. You can go to there, so that is occupied. Then we're going to push out Genoa proper. Maybe flip the Genoa back to the right religion, obviously. Admin tech. Yes, I want my admin tech, and war is still going to go on for a while. Give me admin tech. And I kind of want to finish my influence ideas because that's 2% tech discount. And vassal force limit contribution. We don't have any vassals yet. But when we go here, it will be a welcome upgrade, even though we can already go to 37. And technically we have the money for it. Subject check. Nope. Not unhappy subjects for the moment. That's a-okay. Surrender and surrender. Okay, they're pushing off the Palatinate. Good. Siegers. Cannons go to there. Non-cannons go to there. March. We're gonna get Genoa out. Genoa occupied Kosovo. Yeah. Rude. Very rude. Hello, Dorn. Happy New Year's Eve. Lurk indeed. I saw you were having family times. Circassian, you... No. Lose 15 church power for missionary strength, or gain church power for staff cost modifier. No, we can take the missionary strength. We're absolutely fine on church powers. At 322 a month, we're good. Yeah, the Austrians got defeated there. We're running to Genoa. Yeah, the Genoese are getting beaten up here, which is good. That means that they're not going to be running too far away. I mean, they still have lands over here. Moldavia are already sieging there, so I'm going to suggest that Hungary goes to these islands and tries to at least to go to these islands. So that I maybe can get 100% on them. Hungary can go to there, please. Go to there, please. Ottomans, ooh, big Timurids. Hi, Timurid Persia. Ingolstadt, recall. I need to put 2 people. Super peace. So Ingolstadt is out. Munich is still in, sadly, and I won't be able to get them out. Vologast, I'm working on them. Let's go for Regensburg and Salzburg. Regensburg and Salzburg. Salzburg. And Regensburg, which is somewhere in the middle here. There. They like me. They're a free city. Yeah, they haven't been improved. Good. Improve with an expensive edict. Yes, we can remove the edict. We're working on this place. And on the last place here as well. Great. Genoa, I want this barrage. Conversion successful. We have converted the heretics up over there. That's another edict that can be popped out for the moment. And that means we're helping our subjects convert, which is great. Gonna be great. We are currently 1 in Poland, 1 in Lithuania. Perfect. Perfect. 21, we'll have to go after Lucca as well, right next door. Bohemia gets longbow in there, or we have 8 religious people in there. Send more troops. Just gonna hide you for the moment. They can't really go around the Austrians, although. Nope, got caught. It's fine. That was a free unit, so... Hungary, are you trying to get to there, or are you not trying to get to there? I would like you to be more on the way to there than on the way back. Defenders desert. Also, I want more cannons in my cannon stack. Trapezontine separatists have occupied Kaffa. Well, good for them. Genoa and Great Horde here. I guess it's the Great Horde and Genoese fleet fighting. Day 57, come on. Vologast, we can recall from Vologast. And I think Regensburg is going to be out as well with that much relations. I'm only taking 57. Trent is going to have a peace deal. Salzburg, we're working on it. Landshut and Stettin. Let's work on Landshut because he's closer by. And hasn't been improved that much. Who else did I say was going to be in there? Scilly I can try, but I've already improved. Let's try nonetheless. Silly, minus 48. No! Well, only a 7. Okay. Siege of Genova is over. Okay, Genoa, I have virtually 100% on you. So, Genoa, let's recall the silly diplomat. Sue for peace. Can I force you? No, you're too big to be forced to have your religion forced upon you. Boo. Give up your claims in Poland. Give me war reps. Give me your ducats. I kind of want to pillage the capital, but that's 9 AE with the Italians. Do I really want 9 AE for 2 dev? Yes. Because that goes to your capital. Could force you to release Crimea as a nation, but I don't really want to release Crimea as a nation because they're just going to become friends with the Ottomans. Corsica would be giving things to things. Matriga to Circassia. That would be this one. We could take Crimea and make it a core, but that wouldn't, well, that would give us a border with the Ottomans, which we already have here technically. So, no need. Yeah, you can stay with that. It's fine. And keep your other claims. I'm perfectly fine. You can transfer me the Knight's trade power. So that I get more trade from that. Luca decided to move out. Good for you, Luca. Knight's no longer transferring trade power. Wow, immediately? Allied with France and Venice, I mean, sure. Barrage this. Pass active uniformity. Admin tech at least 8. Missionary strength up. Institution embracement cost. I'm fine with that. I kind of want my missionaries to be missionizing as much as they can. We're relatively good on manpower, so I think I'm going to immediately already flip. Because this is unrest and money, and I want both. This, I need to take the provinces for cheaper off of Austria, so let's remove this one. And let's go to our improve relations buff, so that at the end of the war we can spend improving relations with peeps. Austria, that is ambitious unless you teched to 8. You teched to 8. Okay, I should be worried about... No, I am tech 8, so you caught up with me, that's it. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. And we converted people to Hussite. Good. And how is your unrest here? Absolutely fine. You have that base of 10 that is going to be decaying, I guess, 0.25 a year? No, it's monthly, so it's fine. I have, well, Serbian separatists, but that's okay. Siege of Lucca's done. Lucca is the right religion, so I don't need to stay anywhere near them. France is going after Siena. France are becoming big, and I dislike that. And I guess I'm going to Breisgau. Yeah, Austrians got caught. That's the big Austrian stack, right? No, that's a small Austrian stack. That's a small Austrian stack, which means there's big Austrian stacks somewhere. Or we go to Trent. And get those going. Yeah, let's go to Trent. And you go to here. And Lucca, sue for peace. Again, you are the right religion, so war reps, ducats. Don't need to, can't pillage, and transfer trade power to me. And obviously I get black flag when I do that. Then we go to, I guess we go home. And we go for Unterkarten. Or we go to Breisgau. Italian wars, we lost Italian wars. Boom. Well, the good news here, I have the men, and the Austrians are far away, so yoink. Yoink, yoink, like this. Expensive edict here. No more need for conversions here. Cool. And I think that if we look at here and look at our states and edicts, Moravia still has a defensive edict, but doesn't need it. And we're good. No more edicts in our states. Good. Got a few half states, which is not bad. Muscovy's fighting Great Horde and apparently losing to Great Horde. Winterkarten, I mean, we're still ahead of time on tech, right? Yeah, 105. Military leader has left us. General Zeta. Ooh. Time to get Super Cheese in, since he's still alive. And has the Zooms. Enforce religion on the Papal States. You cannot enforce religion on the Papal States. They're the one nation you cannot do it. It's fun. Constant merchant in Krakow for 1 mercantilism, or... No, I'll take the mercantilism. Recall the diplomat from Salzburg. Yeah, very sad. It would be very fun, but sadly you can't. Well, technically you can, but they immediately flip back to Catholic and flip their capital right back, which is silly. Trent, we're gonna have a peace. Bregenz and Stettin. Stettin, where's Stettin? Stettin, there. Nice color of Stettin. Let's improve relations with Stettin. Ooh, small BB, that's great. Thank you, Lubeck. You gave me also a great Reconquest CB, which is amazing. Look at tiny BB. Look at how cute they are. And actually, I could just improve with BB to not get the AE, normally. Yeah. Rupin got released. Rupin is up here. Yeah, you can say Catholic. Well, find yourself some allies and we'll find you reasons to flip to Hussites, don't worry. We have the protect against the Turk, which means that they lost a big chunk of their army fighting the Timurids. Or at least our army grew slightly. No, because we haven't grown the army. Now we have grown the army. There, there, and there. And I'm also going to recruit 2 more infantry because I can. Just on the border. Because now it's just Austria, and just Austria is no more troops. And probably no more money to build troops. They have the reserves, but they don't have the manpower to hold them up. So at this point, we go and occupy all we want. Plunder everything, and we're getting close to the peace deal. Landshut 75, okay, I can still get a little bit more. Yes, yes, conversion successful. Private contractors. Give me the corruption rather than the... Give me the corruption rather than the other. The Vladislav Hall was built between 1493 and 1502 by Benedict Reicht, the leading medieval architect of Bohemia. It was the largest secular space in Prague and an architectural masterpiece. It was over 60 meters long, had vaults 13 meters high, and was used for banquets, coronations, and other important events of the court. It was even large enough to hold tournaments with knights on horseback inside of it. You know, because everyone absolutely needs to do their tournaments with knights inside because, you know, in case there's bad weather, protect from the bad weather. You go to Lianz. That's 100% on Austria, uncon surrender, but I want Trent to flip Trent. Recolor you. Is Stettin still in there? Stettin is not in there. Munich is still in there, and I said I was going to try and get Silly out. Silly, I want to improve relations with you. Who else besides Silly? Brandenburg, Munich, Bregenz. Yeah, Bregenz here. I can improve relations with you as well. Heretics, improve relations, yeah. We'll see. I just need this siege to fall. You have cannons. You do not have cannons. Cannons go to there. And you do have one pip on your leader, so we're all good. The 20k can get back to Prague. And we'll start drilling in Prague again. Yes, I'm getting calls for peace. I know, but I want Trent to fall first. Here we go. You guys can go back to Bosnia. Trent. I mean, I don't care if Silly's in a coalition against me. Trent, you are a bishopric. Forced religion. War reps. Ducats. And transfer trade power. Another one. And we got another tier in Defender of the Faith. Yeah, we're now a tier 3 Defender of the Faith. Giving us morale of armies, monthly war exhaustion, the prestige, the church powers, and our missionaries are cheaper. I think I want this now. Now I want this. Hidalstav Church. French separatists in Senna. How dare they? Burgundy, I don't know where you are. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait on... Let's go do this. Go beat them up once and get lost back in the HRE before we peace out. That way we get Black Flag, then can march home. Unless subjects are onto it, which they don't really seem too enthusiastic about. Now they're enthusiastic about it. Rated provinces, you can group and drill. So, this whole peace deal, Austria. So, again, why can't I... Accumulate requires more than 100 war score. Boo! Is it because my calls for peace? It's not 0.16 that's going to change much. Austria, you probably devved up those provinces, and that's very rude of you. There, and humiliate. There. Still is 6 provinces. Sadly, it's not Graz. Sadly, not going to be protected by a fort. But we do take Vienna. Nuremberg is in there, but honestly, it's going to be silly. Munich, Brandenburg, Nuremberg. We can get Nuremberg out. We can technically get Brandenburg out. And silly, well, there are going to be positive relations. There's going to be Munich as well, but, you know, sure, who cares? So, I send the demands here. I immediately break the state here to make coring cheaper. I start coring all the lands. And I go to my missions. So, humiliate Austria. Austria was recently humiliated by Bohemia. Yep. Austria does not exist, or we are a great power and Austria is not a great power. We gain 100 dip points. We get humiliated the Habsburg for 25 years. Yearly prestige and dip rep, etc., etc. If we complete this mission while we have humiliated Austria, we also receive 25 prestige, which is going to be converted to each kind of monarch point. And this one, complete the mission, humiliate Austria, 6 provinces, currently 6, owned by you or your non-tributary subject with province is in Inner Austria or in Austria proper. We gain 25 power projection that we don't need. We get Oktar's legacy for 20 years, giving the following effect: core creation cost minus 10%. And if we complete the mission while humiliated Habsburgs happen, the modifier humiliated Habsburgs, so yearly precision dip rep, is permanent. Yoink. Yoink. And that means my cores became cheaper. I got a 10% discount, so restart them. Give me my diptech. We're almost caught up on diptech. We're still going to work on diptech until we can finish, until we can get on time. We're done with the ideas, so we're going to catch up on that. Then we're going to push for admin tech. Line of the Empire would be subjugation on Saxony and on Brandenburg, who honestly are small. Will allow me to go down this branch, fill in my dip relations as well, which I kind of wanna. And yeah, I'm gonna need to protect against the Turks, which is build a bigger army. This one, yeah, that one is, I'd rather do that once we've converted Poland. No province in the Baltic has more dev, actually. Currently only Stockholm. Interesting. Because Lubeck having all of these Brandenburg cores makes me very, very tempted to, well, I'm gonna need to chill a little bit. It's only 35 though. France has a 23, Venice has a higher one, but I still have 25 opinion of me, so that's good. Yeah, Württemberg, we could try, we can work for a few people here. We're working on Brandenburg. Passau, you're a subject of someone, right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Munich is still gonna hate my guts, but I can't do much more. Highlight your rival. Who's your rival? Oh, Palatinate. Yeah, I'm not breaking my Palatinate friendship. So Brandenburg, Silly, Munich. Regensburg is fine. Ingolstadt is fine. And Silly, can I get you out, Silly? Possibly with the yearly tick downs. Possibly. Let's try and get Silly out. Austria no longer considered us a rival. I really, really, really wonder why. First rank GP, declared war on Austria, conquered provinces from Austria, missions and rewards, humiliated Austria, all the good stuff. I can seize land in my realm, yes. Do the seizing of the realms and the lands. I I was on 79 out of 81. We'll wait. We'll let that tick back up. I don't want to give the Diet Summon. I want the Diet Summon to go away, so that we can comfortably revoke the Statesman of the Nobility. And I feel like we're good. We're cruising on points. We're cruising on tech. We're rich. We don't have that many separatists yet. The Serbians are very unhappy with me at that point. Non-accepted culture is my guess. They shouldn't be that mad at me. I'm not that evil. Yep, Muscovy's getting slapped. And I kind of needed to get a sea access. Can I declare on... Again, I really want to go after these guys because they're easy. You have no friend and you have a truce with me. Let's see if I can get them to positive before... Denmark, Austria, no longer valid rivals. Are you sure, Denmark? You're no longer a valid rival for me? Still are a valid rival for me. France, England, Ottomans. I mean, I kind of want to rival the Ottomans now. Because I don't see the Ottomans attacking me. And I'm going to need to remove the costly embargoes. Yeah, we can already flip back something to... we can... Sola Scriptura, we're not in war anymore. So let's get back to regaining manpower. So I don't really need that. I don't need that aspect. Or Tolerance of Heretic and Religious Unity, which is going to help with unrest in Serbia, but I don't really care about that. No, let's go back to the national manpower. Plus, we already have the that aspect of the faith. And at 322, we'll soon be on the points needed. So, costly embargo, Austria. Yes, let's stop embargoing Austria. That's it. No more costly embargoes. Hamburg wants an alliance. Yeah, no. Yeah, they summoned all their separatists. Where's my big stack? Oh, big stack is stuck in Burgundy still. Whoops. I mean, I can get access to the Palatinate. Mainz is just one province and probably won't say yes. Oh, they would actually give me access. Cool. Would Württemberg? Yes. And would Bayreuth? Yes. Cool. Mainz, please give me access. Würzburg, access. Thank you. Duchess of Burgundy dies. We inherit Burgundy. Well, that took some time. Decline of the influence in Hussite faith. Yeah. But now I can build boats. I can actually build boats. Also, our money situation is going to be bad because way over force limit. 48 out of 41. First of all, no horse. Secondly, state all this, including Rowan. And that means I can now make claims on whoever I want, including the Brits. Full state these because I can totally not afford it, but that's okay. We'll give out a privilege to clergy. Clergy's 53, they're 55, yeah, clergy, give me Gov. There we go, Gov Cap Salt. Money-wise, how much I'm technically it says I'd be earning money. Do I trust them? I think I do. Except overforce limit is going to be a bit costly. So I'm going to remove... Oh, they are good. I think I'm just going to remove people from this stack. 12k on that sieging stack. Or do we tune this down to... Let's tune this one down to 8. No more reinforcements on these guys. And Bayreuth. Please let me march home. Because we're going to have some Austrian rebels down here. Oh, right, we have boats now as well. Hi, boats. This is our transport fleet, okay. And this is a trading fleet. Protect trade in... I need to move a merchant to the English Channel because I have power here, right? I also need to shift my capital actually down there. But I wanted to do the Prague, the Golden City, which means I need to do the Bohemian Crystal first. Which means I need workshop or accounting house building and improved 5 times in both of these places. Good news. Workshop, you already have the workshop. Encourage dev here, and here encourage dev. Rudori. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 times, that's good. And now here, we're gonna wait 2 months here because with a 50% chance. Saxony declared war on Brandenburg. They cite reconquests. Yeah, they're gonna go for their 3 little provinces. Who are they bringing in? Brunswick and Austria. Yeah! Meaning Brandenburg is going to be super small. Brandenburg did not join the coalition, which is perfect. Ooh, if I subjugate Saxony and Brandenburg. Yeah, the humility required 40, but it shouldn't have required... Well, it should have required 40, but that didn't require 40. Let's help Poland because Poland... Muscovy, Denmark, no longer valid rivals. Yeah, that's unsurprising. So, Ottomans, France, and England. I can deal with that. I'm actually going to stop you in Prague. Tell you to autonomously suppress all these guys. There. Army here, you're fine. Demanding unlawful territory from Austria. Frick you, Austria. It's gonna make quite a few people unhappy with me. Yeah, minus 25 from unlawful, that's okay. Costly trade embargo on Denmark and Muscovy. Revoke. France, issue the embargo in 3 days. England, same thing, issue embargo in a few days. Scotland, who are your friends? Livonian Order and France. Livonian Order. If I were, imagine, to declare on you. I have plenty of claims that I can also make for take for myself because my land and going through vassals would bring in Scotland. If I bring Scotland in, I can take land off of Scotland. If I can take land off of Scotland, I can fight GB. Because GB is Portugal, Naples, and Utrecht. Naples, Portugal, and Utrecht. I'm pretty confident that my subjects can deal with that. I love that. We also need a naval doctrine. I like the chance to capture enemy ships. There. England, you're still Catholic, right? Yeah, you're still a rightful Catholic. Religion-wise, no Reformation yet. We still have our Hussite Center of Reformation. And we can probably add provinces to the HRE. 10 provinces to the HRE. Sure. We are earning a very comfortable income, apparently. Yep. Spend some admin points to keep this down, and let's invite the wavy men. Wavy man here. Wavy man here. Put wavy men edicts everywhere. Enforce wavy man edict. Wavy man edict and wavy man edict. It's gonna hurt our income passively, but at least I don't have to micromanage my missionaries. We'll deal with their separatists because they're gonna need it. Force the burghers, yeah. Or we say nothing and they gain influence. Nah, force the burghers to lower their prices. They're gonna be unhappy, but that's okay. Vratislav gets regulated eco-growth. Yes. Give me that regulated eco-growth. We can protect against the Turks. Unlocks things and stuff. The Order of the Dragon, which gives giving affected provinces 25 garrison size and 25% local garrison army damage. Urban claim on Bulgaria, Silistria, and all the provinces in the Carpathia and Balkan regions owned by the Ottomans. Except it's claims on the provinces in Carpathia with the Ottomans. It's not perma-claims, so I'm going to wait on that one. Line of the Empire, again, it's 30 years subjugation CBs, but I'd rather wait until I can actually go for those. Yeah. Because right now I want to fight the Livonian and the Scots. Just letting, let's have these guys help. Okay, these are being reverted by Castle. I'll take the knowledge is power. Foreign quarters of Vienna. Magdeburg gets, yeah, Magdeburg can get some things and stuff. Go to there, actually. And our armies are rightfully posed to go fight the Livonians. I'm gonna need boats though to go and land on Scotland. And I'm gonna need a merchant here. I have 17% here. Collect from trade. Krakow merchant I'm feeding towards myself. The Vienna merchant, I'd say there's less money to be made. Well, Vienna we impact less, so except the Vienna person here, because 17% of here, there's 20 ducats. That should improve my trade income. Currently 2.9. Recalculate, please. Yeah, 504. Cool. Ottomans are now my rivals, unsurprising. And I need to build transport boats and fighty boats. What does the ledger say on military navies of so-called Scots? The Scots have no, they don't really have a navy. That's cool. That means I can pull it off with a lot of transport ships. A lot of galleys, sorry. A lot of galleys will allow me to beat up the Scots. Yes. My problem is lack of sailors. Palatinate doesn't have sailors. Poland, could I trade favors for sailors with you? Because you do have a coastline. Except I don't have enough favors with you. Lithuania, I don't. Burgundy, well, Hungary? Nope, not enough favors. Poland, I should be carrying favors because you're gonna be on the iffy line. Crimean separatists in Poland. Yeah, Great Horde is destroying here. They're beating on Muscovy, which is good. That means that they won't form. Are they friends with the Ottos? Nope, they're like with Nogai and Uzbek, only with Horde land people. I'm good on GovCap. We're dealing with overextension, and we just need galleys now. So everyone move to Den Haag. And you go and check trade in the English Channel. It says we're going to lose money. I disagree. I also want missionaries stop helping in unfriendly provinces. And I want to accept all the Dutch cultures. So Walloon, Flemish, and Dutch. So that I don't get the unhappiness from them. And I think it's going to be time to drop the religious culture when we can. 59, I mean I can whenever I want. So that'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I do want the missionary men. And missionary men, I'm actually gonna revoke you because I really want you to be converting over here. Get all the lowlands flipped to my religion so we don't get any Dutch revolts. And I do want to deal with the Crimean separatists for Poland because Poland is not going to be there to deal with them. Bregenz, we can recall the diplomat from Bregenz. Only old people, good. $470, $498. Good thing with galleys is that they're so cheap in terms of sailors. And that's going to put me up to my limit in galley boats. Do I want more galley boats? I think I want 1 or 2 more galley boats. Especially because I'm going to have to fight also the Livonian Order fleet. Right, and I recall the missionaries so we can missionarize here. You're building a shipyard, so finish the shipyard. You're not a 3-state province. Yes, you are 3 states. Then let's work on Bruges and Ghent, or this half-state. Let's work on half-state of Den Bosch. And you are going to manage autonomous rebel suppression, basically everywhere. But more importantly, in the lowlands. So places that are already Austrian Hussite, it's going to be fine. Dev 8, 12, 10, it's going to be here, so we can stay there. Mercantilism is right, I guess. Yeah, mercantilism is right. I can afford some trade power for a while. Also, I'm gonna need workshops, but I want workshops only in converted provinces, so that I don't have to worry about, you know... Well... It's just free ducats at this point. It'll slow down the speed at which we missionarize people, but that's okay. Den Haag is clearly the next one we convert so that we get 1 state off and we can get to improving trade here. I want to see how they do here. Brandenburg, yeah, you're still fighting Saxony. I don't want to fight either. Again, we're decaying AE, we're good. Let's put one on own subjects again, one on outraged and one on allies, so I don't have to micromanage that. I don't need the cores currently. I'm preparing my invasion of Scotland and the Brits. Give me the inflation for those points. The pen is backed by the sword. It will travel time. Cool. You are already done with outraged. Then just work on neighboring, because we have a lot of neighbors. You decided to go work with Livonian Order. Not the best choice, but I'll take it. Ooh, we can do courthouses. And purchase an ability, and I was going to do the death pushing as well. Don't really care. Transfer subject in peace treaty, I guess. Let me chase something. You needed 5 improvements of dev, you already have 2. You now have prosperity, which is good. Six times, that should give me the line of, not the line of the Empire, down here. Bohemian Crystal. This event speaks about our high quality crystal finally taking over the European markets, granting us 15 prestige, 2 bonus tax and production in Rodori, as well as permanently increasing the price of glass by 25%. If we complete this mission, will we own at least 3 provinces producing glass, which technically we do. We do? Cool. Rodori gets their production building upgraded. If no building is present, adds a workshop, and a counting house is gain 2 base production. So we're going to have a counting house in Rodori. Player as Crystal. And Rodori gets 4 more dev. And apparently already a counting house, which is an admin tech 24 building. Which makes this a money-making place. And this gives me the Golden City. The next 3 times we expand infrastructure in Prague, will grant the provinces 1 admin, dip, and mill bonus development. Prague gets the Golden City until the end of the game, giving me local production efficiency and a local tax modifier. If we complete the mission while Prague is the most developed province in Europe, we also receive 200 Splendor. Yoink. Which also, I removed the expand infrastructures, so now I can do it 3 times. So, 1, 2, 3 times, and now we are on 49 dev in Prague. Yum. And we have all the cool buildings in Prague. I mean, we're lacking our manufacturing, but we just don't have the tech. We just need the tech 11. Prague has a university, admin advisor of at least skill 3, dip 3, and mill 3. That's just gonna finish. Prevents our rulers and heir from having naive enthusiasm and babbling buffoon, which is great. If we complete the mission while we are Bohemia, our Czech national idea will be empowered by 5% dev costs in primary culture, or we get that as a bonus. So that one I actually might want to do it after we form Greater Moravia, so that it's permanent besides our ideas. This one probably has a courthouse or a town hall building. Easy. Courthouse building upgraded. No building is present at the courthouse. Wait, what are the other missions? Oh, right. If no building is present at the courthouse, if a town hall gain 1 base tax, 1 base from 1 base manpower. Building courthouses and town halls now grant -1 local unrest to their provinces. And that's forever, you know? Like, oh, buildings. So Prague, we're going to save up to 75, and we're going to click that, because why not? Because we're OP and we know it. We're 6 ticks of dev. I haven't taken tech in quite a while, so I'm going to chill out a little bit, although just so tempting. Well, that was not where I was expecting you guys, but And we're gonna have some Serbian separatists apparently still. Okay. Until these are done. That's okay. We can deal with that. Fine. You want to be a general in the army? I'm sure you want to be a general in the army. You totally are a general in the army. Let's build these up to 12 boats. Because again, with full coring this, our naval boat limit, yeah, 29. We could even start running some heavies, at least one heavy. But Tech 9 is literally around the corner for us. I mean, as soon as we catch up on dip points, you know. And I don't like the low crown land. You have grain in 6 and 7. 6. Go for you. Vortex of Death. No more low crown land. My corruption is growing. Well, root it out. Or root it out super expensively. No, I don't like to root it out expensively. Let's put a decent bit into rooting it out, though. Fort maintenance. Yeah, we might have to remove some forts, except this is a great fort line against France, preventing them from getting into the Empire unless they move through Vaud after beating up Savoie. Well, we could really resurrect slash vassalize a little Savoie. That would be fun. They are part of the Empire. But with a weak Austria, France is going to start going ham, which I don't really like. Naples, you fell into... No, you're still independent. Allied with England and Bologna. Interesting. Very interesting. I would really like to get this off of Aragon. Aragon is getting beaten up by Spain. You're allied with Siena and guaranteeing the independence of Genoa. That's very cute of you. Great Horde took Crimea here. Interesting. And they beat up Muscovy for a little bit. But I don't think they're preventing them yet from forming Russia. But that's Tech 10. And I have a little bit of time before that. I really want my Scotland war. And we're building the boats for it, so... Oh, what's... Picardy. I love the spelling on this one. Normally it's with a C. But I guess localization. United in prayer, trends of opinion of me goes up, or dip points, dip points. Conversion of Den Bosch in Zeeland. Time for Den Haag. You've been flipped, so you can be flipped. Breda. Den Haag. Let's work on this state. South Brabant. Antwerp. Well, Antwerp is not busy building a courthouse, so Brussels. Speaking of courthouses. Courthouse. And we're gonna litter over here with courthouses. Because courthouses. I could also put one in Nivernais, one missionary in Nivernais, just to finish that state so we can remove the edict. That's also smart. We're gonna go to Retelois as well. But we need the missionary men to missionize. They're waving their books and their crosses, so they're doing a good job. In the meantime, the invasion fleet is getting ready. We are gaining sailors, which is good. Has the Isles as a vassal? Yeah. How many boats does the Isles have? None. We're good. Because if I can land in Tyrone or Donegal, off of Scotland, yeah, allied with the Livonians. Can I warn Muscovy? Or are they just too big? I can send them a warning so that they don't go after these guys, which is good. Let's send a warning to Muscovy, the Danes, and the Swedes, who could be interested in Livonia. And Gotland, might as well. They're not gonna like us for it, but that's fine. And go back to neighboring countries after that. Austrian separatists in Wieden. Wieden, that's Vienna. Funny. Converted flip provinces. You don't have a state house. You get a state house. You are being flipped. You are... I mean, you have no unrest, but I want to keep it as low as possible to try and prevent the Dutch revolts. Which, you know, we're way too early for them to happen, but if I can prevent them by also accepting their cultures, Flemish and Dutch, we can only have 3 promoted cultures. Boo. Moravian. Promote the group. Give me Flemish. And we need another promoted culture, so I think it's maybe time to go to here. Leave the expanded royal court for the reform progress growth, and flip to some decentralized bureaucracy to promote more cultures. So we can get up to 5. Burgundian and Dutch. First Dutch, then Burgundians. So that we can, and in estates, I think we're going to remove the religious culture. It's going to hurt our income for a little bit. And make them slightly unhappy. But at that point... Ghent, religion in Ghent is Hussite, yes. And a tier 3 missionary, Inquisitor missionary, yes. Yes. Ghent needs to be converted. I'm sorry, Hibby, but if Hibby's watching. But Ghent is next on the converted list. With Antwerp. Let's start Ghent. Expensive edict. Yes, no need for edict here. Good. Den Haag, same thing. Expensive edict. Next up is... yeah, beating them up and actually moving to Poland. Beating them up and moving to Poland. Hungarians are going to do Hungarian rebel things. They're going to deal with them. Should. Being the important word. Our own rebels. We're going to have Serbian separatists. No, they're decaying. French separatists decaying. Catholic zealots. Yeah, maybe, but we have an army there. Decaying. 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 Good. We'll wait until they get their boat, which is probably this one. Yeah, the cog is being built there. Hussite. Nivernais. 8.7, good. And I can add provinces to the HRE, right? Nope, no province can be added. Okay. Battle of Wieden, we murderized them. The Vladislav Hall, this one, good. Getting the courthouse built, get their courthouse building upgraded. Yes, yes, yes. Building courthouse and town hall, -1 unrest to their province. Yes. So if we look at a place with a courthouse already built down around here, like nowhere for the moment, we're still building them. Breda is currently on -14.1 unrest, which is perfect. Because we accept the culture, we accept everything. We still have the obscurantism, but we have a consort of the people to counter that. Anyways, because if I can leave my capital in Prague, I'm perfectly fine with that. You get a courthouse. Everybody gets courthouses. I do not want these guys, and I do not want the trade fleets. For people in Brugge. 961. I'm half tempted to start building a flagship, just to have a flagship. Except it's going to be expensive, and I don't want to... Well, well... I like money. Antwerp, you're next. Yeah, already because of friendly troops for -5, but legitimacy, consort of the people, excellent vintage. Well, I'm not going to count the consort, but positive stab, efficient courthouses, tolerance, and legitimacy. And that's before I have the... I have -224 on... Yeah, I have 224. Okay. So heretics actually don't generate unrest. Cool. Oh, right, the cannons as well. But I want the 12k keeps, the 12 boats. Before I do anything else. Actually, I want 20. I'd like 20. Since I can go up to there. Or more galleys. Cede Krakow to Bohemia. Poland's opinion of me goes down. Yes. I'm very sorry, but I'm taking Krakow. Because I have missions to improve Krakow. And it's 24 dev. And although it does piss Poland off a little bit, they're still perfectly loyal. I can also Lithuania disable the support of the loyalists. Unassigned merchant. Oh yeah, I got one merchant from the Krakow halls, which I'm gonna replace in Vienna, I guess. Yeah. Transfer trade power. You. Because England is already applying all the power they can, and since, well, we could put some here and prevent Aragon and Milan from stealing from Champagne. Because we do bring in 15% trade power here. We'll see when we get extra merchants, it's fine. Spare no expense, because again, 133, I'm perfectly fine, and I need those admin points. Expensive edict, yes. No need for the edict here. No need for the edict here. And soon, no need for edicts here. Like here, next is going to be there. Ansbach inherited throne of Bayreuth. Birth of colonialism, this changes everything. So Bayreuth was here. So now we border Ansbach. But Ansbach is, oh, wrongful. How are we doing on tech? We're still late on tech. I want to catch up on there before we start thinking of anything else again. In you, I want to build more galleys. Munster has accepted an electorate offer because Brandenburg doesn't exist anymore. Wow. Time to go after Saxony, I guess. To resurrect a Brandenburg subject. No, first I want my landing in the UK. Then we go after Saxony. Because we're gonna be taking just one province here, and over here it's, I mean, they're Catholics, but they're far away, so they shouldn't be caring as much. And you, I'm just waiting on the boat to start moving, shifting troops to here. Because Livonia, I do count on Poland and my cannons to deal with that. And these guys to be able to land over there. Do I want that many galleys, or do I want more transports? No, 9 galleys sounds like necessary to go fight Scotland. Because we don't have any naval ideas. You guys, sail over. So we should be preventing the Dutch revolts if I am correct. Yeah. We're in Krakow, we're good on there. I mean, we're going to be flipping people, so Brussels, you can get your courthouse. Breda got it, their courthouse, they're getting their courthouse. They got their courthouse. They can get their courthouse. Get your courthouse. Zeeland, same thing, your Hussite. Get those building. We converted Ghent. That's our Inquisitor. Mr. Inquisit Man, I'm sorry, but we're going to replace you with very cheap Inquisit Man. It's going to cost us 76, but we will... So Ghent, next is going to be Brugge. And then Lille. Down here, we're almost done. So next up, I said, is Lille with a 9.6. And we don't need the edict here anymore. Good. Max manpower 67,000. We could be running in Prague, for example, because of the size of Prague. Let's build an enlistment increase. You're going to sail to there because we do have light boats coming in. Oh yeah, group. We're going to wait on the galleys, and then we're going after Livonia and Peeps. Hungarian nobles, but it's only 10k. Let's still anticipate. Mainz, military access. Mainz, thank you, but I do not need mill access anymore. I thank you, but I will cancel that access. And Wolfsburg, same thing. Thank you very much, but no thanks. And now people are going to be like, be my friend! We could remove the strong duchies for a while. I kind of want to remove the statement of the nobility instead. That's another 5% influence. But with their equilibrium, I'm feeling more than fine. 113. This is going to be our cheap, well, very cheap admin advisor. We're fine on finances. Which might prompt me to actually... well, you're on the wrong religion and wrong culture, so no. He's 62, we'll wait for him to die. Inner Austria, I could make a state. Yes, so we can mission man, so we can have a wavy man edict down here. But we're not going to wavy man... We're not going to do much wavy manning down there. Lowlands, we still have Namur and here. In Wallonia. And Champagne, after that, we are out of the lowlands, so we'll get the missionaries back to missionarizing. So we still need 2 missionaries here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because converting. So we need to still put 2 missionaries on. We have 3. We put 1 on automatic, 1 on auto magic. You guys should have been drilling. And you guys, I mean, you're keeping the rebels down, but you can drill as well. Even if it's just for a few months, because galleys are going to take some time to build. Grand Bank Fisheries, price of fish goes down, price of salt goes up. Good news, we have salt. Krakow produces salt. There's a salt mine near Krakow that I visited this summer, and it's amazing and it's super cool. And according to what I was told in the tour, the salt produced from the mine was so There was so much salt being produced that at times it constituted up to a third of the crown of Poland's income. And it is an absolutely massive mine. Okay, okay, music. Music? You abruptly decided to change the music. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll go with abrupt music change. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I kind of want to wait until the missionary men are done missionarizing here. Yep, we can do the first one. In Walloon land and Namur. Idea. Do I want religious ideas or do I want my tech? I want my religious ideas. Manpower and True Faith provinces. Yes, more men. And I can put Mr. Missionary Man up next. And as soon as one of these two, or well, technically one is, that's courthouses. Right, courthouses. I can build more of these, because I really want the unrest reduction to make sure that the Dutch revolt never rises, or at least give has fewer chances of rising. One here, and we'll be saving up the money for the places where we're flipping. Although we can build, no, we can't build a building and flip. Yeah, I can't. So let's save up the money because we need about 400 ducats. A bit less than 400 ducats. And 35 a month is going to be relatively fast. Corruption. I'll take the corruption and gov reform progress or the stab hit. I'll take the... That's just money. That one would be points. And I don't want to lose the points. And I'm perfectly happy with a perfectly stable empire. Now, a Hussite accepted culture province. They have a -16 unrest. Wow. Well, 5 from friendly troops, so they have a -11 unrest. So even if they have 4 for the unaccepted thing and some war exhaustion and things like that, we should be keeping things relatively chill. Namur. And now, if we look at here, flippin'. That's the lowlands converted. So after that, go wave your missionary books to wherever. We are almost good on the galley. 16th of August. Yeah, 16th of August. We can get ready to here. And we can call back all the boats in Brugge. And see how we get to the point of beating the Scots, who have a grand total of 14,000 men. So I think we're going to do a first landing in Tyrone, in Ireland, and from there be able to ship troops back and forth much easier, or from Donegal to the Outer Hebrides, because if I land on the Hebrides, no, onto the Inner Hebrides, so I can just go zoom, it'll be great. Clergy make religious generous donations? No. There. Just checking everywhere has a courthouse or is building one. Yes. Expensive edict. Yes. So no more need for religious unity here. Go flip the protecting trade, by the way. That should be more money. And from here, we can start adding workshops where inconveniently placed money-making places. Burghers are still unhappy. But we're about to go to war. Bring them back around here. We have normally enough castles. Well, not exactly there, so go to 1, 2, 3, something like that. Perfectly stopped just in time. Lithuanian Cossacks. Yeah, they seized land just in time as well. Brandenburg separatists. Ooh, cool. Please enforce. Please enforce. Please enforce while I do things and stuff. Okay, now it is time. We have the boats. The big army of boats. We declare on the Livonians. I don't cobel them. Let's put Lettingalen as the war goal. Letgalen, sorry. Lithuania. Oh, first flip out of pacifism. Proclamation to the world: we are no longer pacific. There. Hi, Livonian Order. There. Palatinate won't join because of distant war. Okay, understandable. And we recruit an admiral. Our usual admiral when we don't have a name is Idling Light. Who is, well, he has maneuver pips, which is the important stat for me. And I guess we take Armée de Charolais and go land in Tyrone. That's okay, sure. Maybe not the path that I would have taken. Yeah, that sounds like a much smarter path. You want ducats? You're expensive, but have my ducats. England announced me as a rival, unsurprising. The Scots are not trying to intercept me, which is good news. Lose the prestige for my land mill tech rendered useless. That's okay. Let's see, can I catch you? If I can catch you, can I sink you and capture some of your boats? Your answer is no, you're hiding from me, which is great. Great news. 15k Livonians, but Poland should be onto them. Let's go straight to the war goal. And hope that we get protected by friends. Are we fighting Riga as well? Yes, we are. I might eat Riga also in the process because big center of trade. You move to there. You guys move to here. Yeah, say you're going one way, but you're going the other. Silly game. But yeah, I don't want to make the generous donations anymore. Hide it. Conversion successful. The heretics of Namur have been converted. Good job. Does that mean the entire state of Wallonia has been converted? No, we're flipping Luxembourg now. Cool. And we're working over here in Cambrai. Which is Walloon as well. Well, I guess they're part of the lowlands. We'll wait for the full fleet to be there. And then we'll go and try and do a landing on the Scots. On the Inner Hebrides. With another leader. Zeta is regular lurker. Ooh, good fighting general as well. I don't want to go in with these guys. Oi. Okay. If you don't want to do it like this, then boat. Move around. Scare them away. Thank you. There we go. Go to the Inner Hebrides. So you take less attrition while landing, and this one, since we have naval superiority, we should be able to land there. And from Scotland, I think I'm going to take both Lothian and Tyrone and Donegal. Siege of Lettergallen is over. Good. We won that one. We're sieging down that. Can we go to Leafland? Yes, but that would imply that we beat up other people. I don't want to beat up other people yet. Don't really care who occupies what. We'll be dealing with that later. I can go to Leafland. You guys can now go zoom, 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 zoom. And we can ignore the fort in the Outer Hebrides, yes. Because that's a capital fort. Better dip tech, yes, catch up on dip tech. We are now officially on time on dip tech. I might wait until we take the next one again before we flip people. 12k, you go to there. You guys sail to there. And you stand out to help with the siege of the Outer Hebrides. Converted the heretics of Luxemburgo, Luxembourg. We have converted the heretics of Cambrai. Siege of Leafland is done. Yeah, they're hiding on their island, which is good. We can go to Narwa. Yeah, because we don't have any subject rebels. We have some Polish separatists in Krakow. So actually, let's just go park in Krakow and wait for the rebels. The rest of the war over there can, I'll say, wait. Wallonia, religious unity, no edict. They elected Ferdinand of Austria again. Rude. Who else? You want Rupen? I'm okay with Rupen on the throne. Let's vote for Rupen. Where is Rupen on the list? Rupen! Get there. You get a vote. You're not going to get elected, but you get 2 votes. Religion-wise, we still have only Hussite and, well, the Orthodox people are getting converted away. Catholics are getting converted away. 42% here. Let's go to Aberdeen. The Scot army is probably in Lothian. I heard a doo. Something happened. Yeah. Let's go kick the army of the Isles out. With Super Admiral. Meaning you guys can go to there. I'm now going to take time to land on the Shetlands. And you start moving into here. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't. And no, you don't get the crossing. Before you have any silly ideas like that. Yeah, go home. Ah, this time we did catch some of the Scottish fleet. That was, we gained 1 lightship in the process. Cool. Sail back around. You can come down to Aberdeen. And once we own Aberdeen, be good. Another edict is expensive and can be revoked. 27, yeah, because we have some reinforcements, right? 0.82, so something else is hurting our trade. That's fine. Riga fell. Riga, do I want you as a vassal? Or do I just want you to force religion, war reps, basically guaranteeing the fact that nobody's ever going to attack you again, and give up claims in Poland. Force religion, war reps, monies, yeah. Riga, get out. And now that they are Hussite, that's another, as long as we are Doff of the Hussite, nobody's going to attack Riga, because that means attacking me. Oh, Sapmi's up. Hi, Sapmi. Hi, cute Sapmi. You want your religious wedding? Absolutely. Religious ideas, missionary strength 3%, yes please. Get those ideas zooming. Yeah, check. I want to finish that one before we click the mission for check. You immediately move back out to Sutherland because I know where they're going. Rupen, nope. Splendor, age, ability, sure. Feudal de jure law. Promising trader, we need to find him something. That was a stack wipe, so you can go to Aberdeen. And we can sail back out. We wait for these guys, or we start transporting the troops back. Would be smart. Also would allow us to liberate the fleet to go push out the Livonians, maybe? I mean, we can just siege that out easy. Easy peasy. Wall breach. We're doing good. Again, mission fulfilled, protecting the Turkic line of the Empire. We're teetering on the edge of the half of the Ottoman army. Scotland, you don't get peace. Scotland, I would like both Tyrone and Aberdeen. Sack of Edinburgh. We're gonna lose ducats and gain 5% army professionalism. And now we peace out. I want Lothian and Tyrone off of you. I mean, I could want Donegal as well. But I don't need Donegal yet. So since it's gonna be AE because I'm taking land, from here I can go to Ayrshire, and from here I can go to Ulster, guaranteeing that I have the crossing from the start. And then as long as I don't drop Ayrshire and Ulster, I can basically have one army just mop up around here. And the other, while the other sieges down Dumfries against the Brits. And as long as I have the crossing, I'm good. I can overwhelm them with numbers. That's 51. Who's going to be mad at me? Austrian silly, don't really care. Don't give up claims in England. Don't get your capital pillaged. Give me war reps and ducats. No, I want Tyrone as well. I want these two. There. Who's going to be mad at me for that? Austrian silly, that's fine. Send that. We don't have the points for Tyrone. Well, we'll wait for the points for Tyrone then. Galleys detach because you slow everything down. And over here, I could feed it to Lithuania. I could also feed it to myself for more sailors and more rebels as well, but also borders with Muscovy and Sweden. So claims on Muscovy and Sweden of my own. Also trade, because there's Revel. Or we just go and take the, well, let's flip all the occupations to me first. And let's negotiate. There. If I were to eat all of you, I don't want to make too much AE because the HRE is going to be very mad at me if I do that. And I do want to go after... Yeah, apparently they beat up their mission. They beat up the people of Brandenburg. We'll have to release Brandenburg from them. The other option is to say it's just a phony war. Or to take, you know, kind of like the idea of taking the Arc over here up to Revel. Because Revel is a fort, going to protect here. Yeah, let's do that. You can keep your inland. I take the provinces, I take your coastline. And all your ducats. And I can't enforce religion if I take your ducats. There, become Hussite. That's your protection for the future. That's future-proofing you from enemy attacks. Yeah, that sounds good. Send demands. Biblioteca Corvina in Pest. Amsterdam building, it's the Amsterdam Bourse. Is the trade building upgraded? If no building is present, it adds a marketplace. Stock exchange, gain 1 base tax and 1 base production. Do I want to build them? They already have a marketplace. Provincial trade power and trade value modifier makes more money in the English Channel. But I'm wondering if it... No, it's not the smartest. No need for that. Silly edict now. My next word is Saxony for sure. And here, before anything rises up, just get your autonomy reduced both times. I could also upgrade my centers of trade, which I'm desperately gonna need to do so. Or keep money to, because we transferred the Krakow halls, which means we got it without war. Which means we would need rather the 2.5k or even the 5k here. Now, for the moment, we're not going to do any monuments building. We're just going to go build more workshops. Just checking that they didn't build any here. Nope, not there. And none being built there. Good. State houses, I do still need some. There still are some Walloon provinces that do need help. There, that should be good. Good and decent. Also, now we could go after the Brits because we have armies here. How big is the Brit army? 38k. If we bring all our armies here, they're on Miltech 9. We need our Miltech 9 first, so we need to catch up on Miltech. Actually, you're going to stay here, black flag for the moment. Or no, you're going to march back here, here. Ulster, Tyrone. And you are going to go and grab our armies in Poland here. I mean, we're going to need the Bohemian particulars at some point. The Polish separatists do still want to rise up. It's going to hurt my income. Yeah, you're Hussite. You can be added to the Empire for one. Minus 0.06. Separatism, overextension. I mean, the over time, and there's the 3 for friendly troops. So it's going to start surging again if I do that. Turn into a state. Autonomy should be ticking down. New member company, the Galgasses, and the White Company. You're going to start ticking down. You're not going to make me any money for a while, but it's okay. I'll take it. Also, you have salt and cloth, and I want a workshop here, even though you are high autonomy for the moment. Do I have a claim on the GBs? Humiliate, Portugal, Naples, Utrecht. Palatinate would come in, so we're going to be calling them in. Lithuania is right next to Utrecht, which is good news. But I don't want humiliation because I can't take land from that. With 200, I could use my special CB, which sounds actually cool. against neighboring heathens and heretics. Because that would be free CB on England, and with religious, as long as we're taking heathen and heretic provinces, we're good. But man, I also want my Saxony subject. And that would be fighting Austria again. Because it would start me down the line of the Empire route. And we'll get permaclaims on the Mittelmark area over here. So Berlin, Sternberg, and things. And then we can... Well, we'll release a Brandenburg, it'll be easier. Given all the cores that they probably still have. Yeah, 16, yeah. I mean, while these are coring, we can come back. Well, we can come back for the Brits. We can come back for the Brits. Executive Mestani decision, and we're going to be fighting Austria, so it doesn't really matter where our army starts, so... Transports. Why are you unhappy, Bohemian particularists? Or are you decaying? You're decaying, you're good. Hussite zealots in Poland. I mean, your armies are right next door, so they'll deal with it. You can stand right next to Saxony here. Totally not ominous. And these guys need to be transported back to Bruges. So we're going to be fighting... So when I attack Saxony, Brunswick and Austria. So we're going to fight Brunswick, Austria. Austria, your friends are... Lucca Trent, Baden-Augsburg, same suspects. Saxony, we might flip... Oh, we might be able to flip Brunswick to our religion. We'll see. Expensive edict in Lorraine, good. I can start the cores that I have, Tyrone and Goldingen. And I can build more courthouses over here. Picardy. Rétellois. Still building courthouses all over here. I still also need one in Luxembourg. I need one in Cambrai as well. Or even more GovCamp. Miltech, yes, I did my Miltech 9. Condotta infantry is better than longbow infantry, indeed. I'll go with the Condotta infantry. Cambrai is building a workshop, okay. Merchants harassed. Nah, we don't need to escalate the complaint against Burgundy, against Venice. Cambrai, you can get another courthouse. Ottoman been spying on us. Rude. Picardy. No need for an edict, but do I have centers of trade here? Technically not, because it's Cambrai. And you have the protect trade. You could actually go and protect trade as well. Help my trade income here, which is abysmally low. So the AI has been very diligent in build their marketplaces everywhere. We just can't rival against, for the moment, can't rival against the Brits. 76 admin. Reval. Also because I know they're going to be very unhappy here. You're almost done converting, so do finish the conversions. For some reason, you're preferring to convert over here rather than in my lands. Nope, my lands are done. So we can go back to adding the subjects in there. Now we have, well, we have the Goldingen, Tyrone. But let's go help subjects. We have our 110 religious unity. We are golden. Missionary, yeah, we need. But these are far removed from where the war is actually happening, so we're good. Sadly, our center is going into Lithuania, and I would like if Lithuania... I wonder if my missionaries will be actually converting Lithuania, because... I mean, there's a few Catholic provinces that we can convert here and there. Especially here, Austria proper. Get back into a state. Get a wavy man. You are having your wavy man here already. One is working there. Troops, we're going to give ourselves another month or two. Maybe 2. And then we declare on Saxony. No, first I do the line of the Empire. So I can subjugate Saxony. And then PU them. And then we'll release a Brandenburg as well, so that we're on 6 out of 7 relations. And all PUs. In Austria with enforced religious unity. Yes, no need for that. How are we on GovCap? We are good. Technically good on GovCap. Saxony, declare war, subjugation, AE impact, breaking truce, and good relations. Why do I have a truce with you? How long still do I have a truce with you? Oh, a few months. Sorry, Saxony. You got insulted. And the trade boats here can go back with idling light to do trade boat thingies. Luxembourg is the last of the Low Countries that needs their house. Also, without friendly troops. Artois, without friendly troops, nothing. -8 on the unrest. -10 once the burghers will be happy. And -12 point something once the overextension is solved. Which is kind of cool. February 1507. Okay, we can wait until end of that. Saxony, you do not get an alliance. I am very sorry. Our diplomat died. Boo, I need a diplomat. And I need a good diplomat, not one of these guys. I'll hire you, but not unconvinced. I'll hire Mr. Discipline guy. Although he's Orthodox. I mean, otherwise it's a Catholic, so eh. In here, we'll hire the dip rep guy. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Sacrifice the dip points. What did we get for advisors? Dip rep. Fired. You're gonna make me regret removing that nobility estate privilege. When can I seize land? September, perfect. I think no, truce is February with Saxony, and it's September of this year, right? No, September next year. I'm gonna wait until September next year. Our burgers still won't be happy, but I want the admin points. Because admin tech soon. PM. Colonialism, well, technically colonialism is spreading in our land, which is good. We're gonna flip out of that to go to advancement efforts. Truce with Saxony has ended. Advancement efforts here as well, and here. Merge, and I think for the moment I'm gonna mothball you, just to save up on the few ducatities that it's gonna save me. At the core there, I want September, so that we can deal with any form of separatists. Also, if I have 1,000 ducats, I'm building here up. The Vienna Palace. How are the Oto men doing? The Oto men are staying relatively chill, which is good. Because Mams are big and friends with... They don't really have a big friend. But there's a big Timurid here. I'd like to improve relations a little bit with Timurids. Might be an idea. Let's try and improve with Timurids. Improving with the Swiss. Yeah, we can improve with the Swiss. No, you don't get my ducats. I mean, I should have said yes, but first built 2 more of these. Krakow is going to need 1. That's 9 more GovCap freed. Portugal coffee boom. And I said I was waiting for September to seize and then go to war. You are working on own subjects. Let's stop improving with the Swiss and you. I'm gonna need to spy on the Austrians. Build a spy network on you. And I guess on Saxony, I mean, you have 1 here, 2 there. Except I'm gonna need you to declare, so let's actually recall you, because we're 1 away from seize. There we go. Now we should be able to seize. Riga wants an alliance. Riga, would you take vassalization is my question. You would. And I have 3 available slots, so perfect. Welcome to the good guys. Sally, you're not going to be a PU, but it's okay. Wait a second. I seize now. Cardi, Retel, and stuff. Actually, no. You go to there. 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 Saxony, declare war. It's a subjugation war. Austria comes in, but it's only Austria. Do I call in my friend the Palatinate? Sure, let's call in our friend the Palatinate. We don't need to call in our friend the Palatinate, though. Not with how many men Austria currently has. If I cobble Brunswick, we bring in quite a few more people, but it's quite a few more people that I can flip. And at that point, I want Palatinate friend. Oh. Cancel the transfer trade power. And in 1 month we declare. And we'll go through Thuringia, we'll go through everyone. Beat everyone up. Do I want my cannon stacks to be ever so slightly bigger? Because you have 6. You should have 6 as well. Get 2. Get 2. You are cannons too. I have to check my... Ta-ta-ta. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. There. Logistics with my mom. Nothing complicated, but needs to be done. Glorious Hussite. Where are we flipping now? Where are our people waving? We're waving around here in Catholic provinces, except... Is that our... No, it's not ours. Where are my missionaries working? They're currently working in Wieden, in Lika, and Temes. So in Poland... No. Temes here. So that's us, and Lika... I've sworn it's somewhere up here. No, Lika in Hungary. Lika, there, in Croatia. So I'm afraid we're not converting the Orthodox provinces, which I'm kind of a city spaghetti. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Take a deep breath. Tell Saxony that I'm very sorry, Saxony, but you're going to become my vassal. And 9th of October, okay, that's fine. Because there's going to be HRE up there that we can flip, Bremen that we can flip, Frankfurt we can flip, Thuringia we can flip, Stettin we can flip, possibly Brunswick we can flip, subjugate the Saxons, and that's going to be great. You're still waiting on your 2 cannons and 2 infantries. No, you got your infantries. You're waiting on the cannons. And preemptively wipe you. Yeah, we had to fight over here, which was the Helra trade fleet. Which means you guys unmothball. And then we'll stand in the estuary of here. They shouldn't be trading anything. Oh, Brandenburg. Hi, Brandenburg. I mean, you have no friends. Can I have claims on here? No, I don't. Stettin, you're fighting me. I'm going to... No, I can't threaten war on you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Matthews. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you're doing fine. Your nation is doing great. I mean, they're in a PU under us, but they're bringing a punch. They're punching. Right now we're punching Austria. You know, it's a national sports in here. Punch Austria. You can go to HRE. Do I group you? Yeah, let's group you. Put all that need repairs to repairs 3 months. Sail out with that, knowing that we can pull out repairs if need be. Brunswick is renting troops from Munster. The main war goal is Saxony, but we co-belt quite a few people in order to flip people to Hussite. Because Hussite is obviously the best religion in this run. And we're going to make more of the HRE Hussite. As for me, I can't add any more into the HRE. And our center is working currently on Saxony, our subject, which annoying, but because I'd rather they be working on other people over here. but we'll take it nonetheless. Our missionaries are missionarizing down here. I guess we're going to be able to do over here, but I'm not certain about the Orthodox. Because, I think the Hungarians took a thing where they can't flip... the Orthodox. They give the Orthodox immunity for a while. Yeah, we need 20 provinces with a manufactory. Prague has a university, but we can't do that one yet. And I kind of want to do this one after we flip to Greater Moravia. Control the electors, we're not going to do that one at all. Because we're never going to have 4 people voting for us. By the way, who's voting for who? 2 people voting for Rupin. Good job. We're good. So, mission 1 is Hussite HRE. 1 out of 13 ports are blockaded. Who's that? Oh, it's Bohemians. We'll have a full fleet at the end of the month, meaning we'll be able to sally out after these guys. Miltech, I mean, we did take Miltech, so we are very ahead of time. We already have a wall breach. We're good. We're outnumbering them by quite a bit. Poland is doing Polish things, I guess. And we are doing sieging things. Expensive edict here. Yes, we enforced religious unity, so no more religious unity. More money per month. Speaking of money per month, yeah. Poland, you could also embargo my rivals. All 3 of you can embargo our rivals, because our rivals need to be embargoed. Well, that's money for our rivals. And after this war, we'll go after GB. Because GB has something that we want, which is land. We are over boat cap, so let's not push too much on boat cap. You, I'd actually like to bring you back to close-ish to me. Could go to Bremen. We could also help up here. Go help up there. Go help Poland. Siege of HRE is over. Good. Next is going to be Bremen. Bremen and Brunswick. Start working on that. We didn't gain any boats, sadly. Send boats to repairs, go out. There. I have news for you. You are going to decide to become Hussite, because Hussite. You are going to give up... Do you have claims on me? Yes. Give up your claims in me and pay me war reps and ducats and get out of this war. Subjects, did I put you too supportive? No, do whatever you want, Lithuania, come on. Be a big boy, do whatever you want. Smack neighbors. And currently we're just forcing people back into the... People in the HRE to become of the right religion. If they're smart, they're trying to convert upper guilders. General Doran will no longer serve us? He had a siege pip. And one came in here. Take one came in there. Mateus, congrats, you're gonna be a leader in the army. And you have a siege bit, perfect. Go do the siege stuff. Bohemian, just don't want to bother. Carracks and caravels, yes. And upgrade our trade boats to better trade boats when they're in port. Merchant bankrupt? Oh no. Or we lose 10 dip points and 10 ducats. 10 ducats and 10 dip points. Siege of Stettin's over. Hey, good job. Let's go to Neumark. Stettin, are you small enough to be flipped? Yes! Perfect! There, and ducats. Just need to occupy your 2 other provinces, and we're gonna be good. Siege of Bremen is done. Good. Now on to Brunswick. Bremen, you definitely are small enough for our religion. No, you don't want to? Ooh, I'm gonna have to find your troops and bonk your troops. Yes. Hi, Frankfurt. Frankfurt, you're on the list of people that need to be flipped, you know? And we won. We captured quite a few light boats. Now back to here. I don't know exactly where they're sailing to. And I think I'm going to remove some of the light boats anyways, because that keeps me way over boat limit. I mean, I can't afford it. So let's not. Let's upgrade the 13 ships that we can upgrade, which are the light boats. And after that, we'll go... Oh, maybe because there was an ongoing battle here in Stettin. But maybe I can convince Stettin that they should actually not be in here at all. Revolt. Lothian. Yeah, I don't want to. Lower the taxes. It's fine. Get your local unrest. Once you get flipped, you'll be perfectly fine. We don't need to protect against the Turks. Our cores are almost done. I kind of want a full core Krakow. And I need more GovCap. Here. So, Stettin. Sue for peace, 93%. Nope. You still feel like you have a mill force or something? Aspiring busted. Invoice travel time up. Well, too bad. I'm going to need to spy on Saxony. Yeah, I don't want to make states here yet. Good. Bremen wants peace. Yes, Bremen. As soon as you're ready to flip, thank you. I can't pillage. You can give me war reps and your ducats. Another Hussite person in the HRE, which is probably going to finish almost destroying the HRE Imperial Authority. 8 heretic princes. We're gonna make another one, add another one to that list. And apparently I can add provinces to the HRE. Which ones? 2 provinces. Holdingen? Yeah, that's one. Ussel apparently is the other one. Sure. I mean, they're being converted right now. Meaning I can add Reval and Narva. Estonia, I mean, it's 1 and 1, so no, let's not bother with edicts. Yoink. Yoink. The HRE now borders Muscovy. And Sweden. And Lubeck, you're going to get a smacking, and we're going to release so many princes out of you. Celle, Lüneburg, well, Saxe-Lauenburg. Maybe Lüneburg and Saxe-Lauenburg. Brandenburg is going to get a bunch of claims back. It's going to be great. Frankfurt, you're next up on the list. Battle of the Baltic Sea. Yeah, because we hadn't beaten them up. Now you probably want Stettin, right? Peace? Nope. Okay. Then I shall sail to Poland to repair. No, let's go back to our trade ships that are... From a war perspective, can you go to here? No. Frankfurt is being busted down here. I could get you to Leipzig to here. And get you in Anhalt, allowing me to reinforce either here or there if siege needs it. I mean, I do enjoy the Austrian enthusiasm. The heretic king! No. Stay true to the Christ. Bohemia gets Hussite rule, infantry combat ability, and dip rep. Election of a new ruler. Our ruler died. Václav the Fifth von Wittelbach will now rule our glorious nation. I like it. Do we want Václav? I like Václav. How's the Valois? We could have a Francian guy. Crown one of our nobility, generals. Only an admiral. No, we can elect Václav. And apparently I can convert provinces, but that's... Yep, they got beaten up here, but that's okay. Again, they can't get through my fort here, and we are getting through their forts there. Wall breach, good. Me like you wall breaches. Protestant Reformation in Bologna, okay? Bologna is the first Protestant nation in the world. Wow! I mean, we might have a Swiss. Maybe we'll have a Protestant Lübeck. Hussite traditions. The Hussite distances themselves from Protestantism and will not benefit if Protestantism becomes the dominant faith of the empire. We shall join the Reformation. No, we're not flipping Protestant. We shall remain our distinct Hussite faith. Frick you, Protestants. Siege of Braunschweig is done. Let's move you to here and you to Leipzig. Then we're going to move into Erfurt and get the Erfurt fort. Are we fighting Hesse? We're not fighting Hesse. Rupen, nope, I still don't want to be your friend. You want mill access. Why? You don't need mill access. Brunswick, how do you feel about piecing out and becoming a rightful Hussite? Paying you war reps, giving money. Yeah. Another Hussite heretic in the HRE. Oh boy. Austria, this is the end of the Hussite. This is the end for you. This is the end. Count to something, then count to 10 or something, something. Frankfurt. You surely want to become. I mean, you're about to get beaten up by Poland. Yeah. Poland and friends are coming for you. Frankfurt, are you a free city? You are a free city. Ah. Imagine being a Hussite free city in the Empire. Wouldn't that be great? Point 06. Whoops. There are currently six provinces in the Empire under the control of non-member states or subjects of non-member states. This reduces imperial authority by 0.03. I kind of want to add those provinces. It's the Danish provinces of... There's two here. No, there's one in Holstein, and I bet there's two in France. Like here. And maybe not here. I mean, there's Vu for sure. Where else? It said 3. I want to know. I am curious. I is curiosity. No, 6 provinces. At that point, let's just go to Imperial Map Mode, which is in here. Where's my Imperial Map Mode? I know I have Imperial Map Mode. Oh, it's on the Coalition Map Mode. There. Albanian provinces. Okay, 2 Albanians. 1 in France. 1 in Holstein. It says 4. The tooltip's at 6. I count 2 here. That's 1 here, that's 3. 4. Oh, is Mecklenburg not in the HRE? Oh, you're part of the HRE. This is one. This one. Oh, that's part of TC. Oops. Don't TC that. Add to the HRE. Don't TC that, because that hurts the missionaries. Add to the HRE. One scored. Which... Okay. It's using the same animation. So that should really reduce by 1. Nope, 6. I don't count 6 game. I don't know how you count 6. Like 2, 3, 4. Where else? Silly Austria. Can't count provinces, I guess. Back to war. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to care too much about maths. Can you go to Vidal? Are we fighting Ruben? No, we're not fighting Ruben. Ruben is friend. Religious ideas, taunts of the true faith. Yes. -2 unrest in all our provinces. Hell yeah. And you're starting to flip Mantua. Mantua, you're part of the HRE. You are not part of the HRE. You fled the HRE. It's a bit silly because I would like a Protestant Reformation to spawn somewhere in the HRE. Mass of Rosenberg, an heir to the throne of 432. Okay. Now let's get Saxony's news up. Saxony's opinion up because we're about to subjugate them. They're not going to be happy about becoming subjugated. I also want to go after Brandenburg. I have a subjugation. No, I don't have a subjugation on you, but I have a conquest on Berlin. We'll conquer, release, and it'll be great. Also, yeah, I can't because I'm at war with the Emperor. Did we go take care of the Emperor in his capital, which is probably in Breisgau? Where is HRE Emperor's capital? Where is the province with a little crown and a flag? It's in Lianz. Lost in the mountains of Lianz. Sure. Siege of Weimar is over. Time to HRE the HRE. Because I'll take Austrian money, but I won't be taking too much else off of them. Because as soon as they're out, I can declare on Brandenburg. Saxony wants peace. No, because I haven't flipped your neighbors, Saxony. Thuringia. Hey, Thuringia. You want to become Hussite? Yeah, you sure do. You're smart. Another Hussite. joins the... Yeah, goodbye Imperial Authority. 11 heretic provinces. I can add one province. Sure, add the province. Sorry, religious. I'm looking for other centers of Reformation, but Mantua flipped, so Mantua is going to be converted. Okay. And our center is working in Helre. Okay. We're currently converting the Catholic here. And these are Orthodox. Okay, so the Polish people we can convert to their Orthodox lands. That's good. Reval is being converted. I'm not sure for the Poles, for the Lithuanians though. And I would like to get the Lithuanians in. So they might be the next target of integration. Because if I can integrate them, then I can flip all of those provinces and add them to the HRE. Because I border myself here. And that would be a lot of HRE provinces. Because these are not... Wait, if I look Empire... Yeah, Poland and Lithuania are not in the Empire. So integrating Poland and Lithuania is going to be somewhat of a priority after this. Which is completely going to explode my gov cap, which I hate. That's why I'm going to do only Lithuania at first. Lians, please barrage this. Supplies shortage. Sent gift. Austria received a gift from Venice. Sure. CB on Liège. No, let's improve relations with all of the HRE. We got insulted. We say it's fine. We excuse you. We know you have bad temper. Actually, you can go to there. And you can go straight in the middle. Protestantism entrenched. Does that mean second center? Yes, second center came up in Lubeck. Lubeck, you're gonna be the. I'm gonna make sure that you become an elector, I guess, or someone else, and we'll release people up there. Because Lüneburg is the center, right? Yes. Currently flipping the neighbors, and Lubeck, they're still Catholic. Well, no, their state religion is Protestant. Okay, so they're good. And the last one is Stockholm. Unsurprising on that one. So I'm really counting on this one to do things. In the meantime, it's going to hurt our income, but... Where is it? Resistance to Reformation. Do we not get it at this age? We don't get it yet. Okay, it's fine. Peace offer from Saxony. No. Austria, can I take your money and peace you out? Revoke an imperial reform. Yeah. No. Give up your claims in me. I could return kind to city, but I don't care. I'll take your ducats and get you out. We're gonna get a black flag, as expected. 99% Stettin. Oh yeah, Stettin! I wanted to flip you to the right religion. Sue for peace. Still don't want on a 93. Stettin, where are your men, and what do you think you can actually do? Oh, you're fighting down here against the Hungarians. Okay. Okay, I guess you get to fight the Hungarian navies. But you don't have an army, right? Yeah, you're out of army. Your navy is fighting down here. It won, sure, but Hussite. Mantua. There is a chance, and your ruler is super duper old. Okay, there's a chance that someone else. I'm not gonna ally them or anything, it's just fishing for PUs. Now, Saxony, sue for peace. And the peace deal says Bohemian vassal. Who is mad at me? Most of the HRE. I don't really care. As long as Brandenburg isn't in there. Brandenburg isn't in there. You're my subject. You're going to be unhappy with me for a while, so click that button. But you are a Hussite subject. 99 minus 99. Don't need to spy on you anymore. Brandenburg, I'm going to declare on you as well for Berlin. And you're not part of the HRE apparently. You left. Fine by me. Or Austria is just not defending, which works for me also. Saxony, I need to improve relations with you. Muscovy announced me as their new rival. Good. That means I can probably rival them back, except I can't. Denmark declared on Sweden they cite conquest as their CV. Interesting. And I really don't want to remove Lubeck, because I do want them to form the league. Question, do you have men? You don't have an army. I might just vassalize him straight up. It'll be cheaper in AE. Because AE-wise, there's a few people that are kind of unhappy with what I did. So let's improve relations with them. Austria, I want Graz, because it belongs to Sin, so we need to protect Sin. And France, already a claim, already a claim. It's probably over here that I don't have claims. I need 75, so let's just stop spying. We could first release Tyrol and take the rest of the lands for us. That would be funny. Also, I need to start integrating Lithuania after this war. Just with Genoa has ended. A traveling minstrel. Gain 1 stab. I want to improve with Saxony to have positive relations before I flip them to electorate. Before I flip them to PUs. All provinces owned by Saxony. Yada yada yada. I am gonna gain the 100 admin points, but they'll become a PU of us, and I want them to be a PU of me. That'll be 2 electors. Which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. Now we just need to wait for the Council of Trent. Siege of Berlin's done. Brandenburg minus 120 relations with me. Declared war. Irritated. I ease the tensions. I want to subjugate you. There's a lot of people that are going to be unhappy with me, but that's okay. Force religion. Give me your ducats and I'll pay your debt off immediately. Subject BB. Pay off your debt. Gonna do a good deal towards reducing your liberty desire. Divert trade and embargo rivals. Divert trade, embargo rivals. I just want the positive relations with Saxony before I do anything else. And Lithuania, 1 day, 2 days. May 36, ugh. May 15, 36, okay. I guess we're gonna wait. In the meantime, we go smack some other people. Yes, we go smack the Brits now. We're one above relations, but there's the Mantua. There's Mantua. Put you to outraged. Gonna be enough. Because, yes, a good part of the HRE is mad at me, but again... Also, we're done aggressively warring for the moment. I have 200, so... Fourscore cost versus other religions. Flip out. And flip back to pacifist. We're the best, chillest people in the world. You should love us. Or something like that. Have idling light as well. And select mission. Protect trade in English Channel. In case of war, get back home. What do we have? Austrian separatists. Yeah, that's fine. Diplo insult against Thuringia. Why are we having Austrian separatists? Separatism. And unhappy burghers. Lithuanian Cossacks. Against the estates that are unhappy. Electorate of Saxony. Again, Electorate of Saxony. I guess forcing them into a PU is going to increase their liberty desire and their unhappiness towards me. Polish Cossacks. Let them murder their Polish Cossacks. Ottoman? What are you doing on my border? Are you preparing to deck me, Ottoman? Do you really want to do that? Are you really certain you want to try that? No, you're just fighting Venice. Okay, it's fine. You're fighting Venice. You're fighting Venice the Menace. But if you take lands here, that means I'm gonna get claims on lands here once I come to beat you up. And you can't really expand elsewhere. Do I have claims on Great Horde? I think I do, but I probably want claims on Muscovy. No CB pacifism. Okay. Lithuania, since I can't integrate you, you're gonna start making claims for me. Namely, Moscow. There, I can fabricate my own claims, but my... But my peeps are gonna be more interested in... They fabricate claims on all of this and on Great Horde. We do want Crimea for ourselves. Finn and Azov. That's big Hussite. Yeah, we are converting over here, so that's fine. And Hungary is in the HRE, right? Yeah, Pest is part of the HRE. Poland and Lithuania aren't, so I'd have to grow myself. So since they're at war with the Venetians, that means we can start thinking. Going to say hi to the Brits. I'm sure the Brits want to say hi. They're polite and educated. And I'm sure our land army will be more than enough to deal with Calais and Portugal. Saxon of Potsdam. So we're helping in... Yeah, we're helping in Saxony for the moment. Which is a-okay with me. Brandenburg in Berlin, Bibliothek Rovina in Pest, Schönbrunn Palace in Vienna, yes. Hussite, and you'll give me an extra diplomat. Also going after the Ottomans will allow me to add lands to the HRE. Here I want Ulster, Ayrshire, and probably and Pale for the achievements. But I need Ayrshire and Ulster to get the crossing to get the free crossing, so. And I need a spy network on the Brits. I need claims on these guys. Positive relations with Saxony. Let's wait a little bit more until, because the coalition isn't forming. So let's recall the Volksburg person and let's start fabricating claims on you. Electorate of Saxony, we're going to wait until we have way better relations. 42 is not bad. Age objective, colony development boost, maybe? Gonna take some time to transport the troops, but that's okay. That's gonna allow me to make my claims on Ayrshire. Or Pale. Technically, Pale would work. Let's make a electorate of Saxony PU. Oh, Vologast ate a big bite of Stettin. 100 admin points, yes. Create PU, they're going to get 20% Liberty Desire, but no unhappiness. Enable embargo rivals, good. Sure. Get rid of your debt because I'm a cool guy. Workshops, one there. A few more courthouses. Do you want to keep on pushing religious ideas? Kinda wanna, yeah. Inquisition church powers plus 10%. Prestige permission dev from missionaries. Yeah, and it's gonna give me the national unrest down, sure. Actually, from there, actually sail to Tyrone. Then we'll bring the next cannon stack, then the next infantry stack, and then we'll go say hi to the Brits. Brits have 37,000 men. If we look at, we call the diplomat from Saxony. I mean, I am spying on the Brits. So let's put another one on Outraged. Yeah. But there are quite a few people who are not very happy with our aggressive expansion. Vologast. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here, technically, although it's only 13, so they don't really care for the moment. Many will care after we go after the Brits. Because I do intend on taking the provinces that will allow me to bring these provinces into the HRE, so here, Hull, and Kent. And then release as many Irish miners as I can, so I can go after them as well. Obviously. Yeah, we'll be returning cores for the rest of the AE. Right, Mr. Cat, we're gonna return core provinces. Riga Alliance. Yes, Riga was okay for a subjugation. Yes, I need to improve with them. Then don't improve with these guys. Improve with Riga. Austria declared on Venice XCOM. Ooh! Venice got XCOM'd by the Pope. France is beating up the Pope. Or Pope. Go France. Sad, France, that you want to rival me, because I would be relatively happy to be your friend. Polish provinces have been converted to Hussite. Good. Hungarian particulars, that's a problem for the Hungarians. And these are going to be problems for me. And our people rose up in Burgundy. Glorious. Except I don't have an army here, so let's start shifting these guys into Den Haag. There. Yeah, there's the Mantua royal marriage that I'm keeping up in case. But they got their heir. But he's age 55, so he should die soon-ish. Okay, we only got 10% independence in Brugge. Oop, Mr. Cat. Oop, Mr. Cat. 3-0. I'll take 3-0. And we're very well on time on Diptech. So let's flip to admin points for a while. Deterioration of the relations with the clergy. Oof. Veritas Vincit, Salin. Yeah, news. Okay, we only have one group of peasants down here. Good, because that means that we have the stack on the other side. No, except you are blocked by the fort. You are not blocked by... You two are blocked by the fort, so I need these guys. No, because you have a fort in Picardy as well. You have... No, yeah, you have a fort here. You have a fort there, so the only ones I want to deal with are... The first ones I want to deal with are these guys. Then back to here for the next wave of peasants. Fort is going to take care of that. The other can go to Artois. And then we're going to go shift there, 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 there. Going to catch up with them. Forts are going to deal with the rest. This is why you keep a fort line, friends. Reinforce speed. Sure. I like something better, though. Same as here, I would like an increased... an improved relations person. Go, you merge. And we get back to Bruges. I forgot to unsiege Bruges, but that's okay. You murdered the people that were rising up here. Bohemian particularists, yeah, it's in Bruges. Austrian separatists for a little bit. Why are Austrian separatists so unhappy with me? Just separatism, I guess. Just separatism things. And we don't accept the Austrian culture, which maybe we could, should, would. No, we'll accept English. Podol has been flipped. We're now into down here, into ex-Moldavia. Yeah, Sweden is having problems. Losing against Sapmi. I mean, Denmark took away lands from Sapmi, so not gonna work. You're allied with Muscovy, though. Interesting. Well, maybe you can core these, maybe. We shall see. You sail over to here, automatic transport. Or no, not you. Those guys first. Right, Backtalk, those guys first. Hi, 9k Englishmen. Sad that you have 9k men on that island. On that side of the island. I do want Pale. How many bunch of men are you going to bring there? Admiral Idealite will no longer serve us. Boo. And I guess if you have 16,000 of your 37,000, 34,000. Expensive Edict. Flanders, advancement effort. Okay. That means we're getting close-ish to being able to embrace. There we go. Improve relations to tier 2. And discipline. Not on tier 2, but that's going to give us some leverage against the Brits. Mission fulfilled. Protecting the Turks again. That's because Venice probably beat the Ottomans in a fight. Or they're losing to everyone. No, the Ottomans already pieced out Venice. They took all down here. Which is gonna make it easy when we take lands off the Ottomans, because the rest of Europe is not gonna care. There, and you, since they have 16k men here, I'm gonna bring the 20k to Tyrone. New edict. No edict. How expensive is it to embrace? Because now we probably have 10% of our dev. And at this point, with tax around the corner, do I want to go into debt? I mean, I am earning the monies. Why are my burgers so unhappy? Did I miff them to that much? Well, there. Embrace colonialism. I could take the tech early, but I don't need the tech early, so we're gonna wait on early tech. And here I should be actually flipping back to protecting trade. No buildings. Where do we have uprisings? Wallachian separatists in Poland. Sounds like a Poland problem. We don't have any interesting manufactories here. I mean, sure on wine, but it's not interesting. Barracks, we have a few of them. There. Workshops, 2.10s, and courthouses, more. I think I can wait on for 25. Arrogant administrators, our subjects like us less. 156 on Riga. We'll send them a gift and it'll be fine. So we need to save up money for that. Religious ideas. Yeah, 10 relations for other people of the same religion. Ooh, tech cost down, but we won't have the tech cost. We need idea 9, 10. Nobles demand compensation. I want to take the stab hit, but I'll take the stab hit nonetheless. Riga wants knowledge sharing. Sure, you can have knowledge sharing, Riga. And we're gonna wait for 12 reasons. Or we're just gonna go slightly faster and send you a gift. Because you still want vassalization, and a Riga vassal is more boats on the sea. There, have 50 ducats, and next month, we call the diplomat from Riga. People are not believing in us, which is rude. They should believe in us totally and even more. 102, yeah, disloyal clergy. May or may not have pissed off my clergy. Do I want to wait that long to stab back up? No, but we can summon a diet. Clergy, Zealand-based tax. Liège, a subject of us. Street power in the English Channel, Zealand. Zealand-based tax of 7. Shouldn't be too hard with only 46. Especially if I can get encourage dev. December this year. I don't want to wait the 6 months. Well, it's super cheap. It's coastline. Give ourselves a month or two. Denmark. Embrace colonialism. Mission fulfilled. And Diptech. I don't want to pay the Diptech. Again, mission fulfilled. It's a protect against the Turks, but it's a claim and not a perma-claim on all the places where the Ottomans have provinces. You go back with the fleet. And technically all the fleet. I said technically all the fleet. I have no one down here, which is a bit of a nuisance. But pacifism. We need to remove pacifism. France does not join. Perfect, because France is defender of the faith, but they hate their guts. Calling the Palatinate. Yeah, we're good. Religion. We stop being Pacific for score cost versus other religions. We declare France dishonors. Perfect. Take Pale. Call in Palatinate. So we need to beat Portugal and Utrecht on land. So hopefully we have Poland and people coming in. Because Utrecht is here and will probably try and bonk us. Silly intermilitary coalition and unhot. Okay, so now they're coalitioning me. Rude. You move immediately to Ayrshire. And you move to Ulster. You guys sail home. We don't need to fight that. That was a wipe. That's perfect. Are there any forts on this island? No. Good. So... $0 and 1,000 for now. Ancestor. Desmond. Park. Ormond. Limerick. Kings County, and maybe, I don't think we got Kildare, but worst case we'll... Handheld military coalition, Polish Golden Era, cool, thank you Poland. Nope, we're good. We're good and we have our naval crossing. Except we don't own Pale yet, but something like this. How are we on Miltech? We're approaching Miltech 10, so I don't want to barrage, even though I would really like to barrage. Conversion successful. We got the war gold, so now we get ticking. Let's repay a... I can't repay loans, it's 470 for something. Okay. Actually put 15k here. Except you can give a few cannons to the siege stack. 4 and give 2k infantry. 20k stack sieging. And the rest is going to inherit these guys, and we'll have another... We'll have 2 smaller-ish fighting stacks, 15k and 13k. Munich left, cool. What I should be doing is improving with all the outraged. Try and collapse that coalition. How are people doing? Saxony and Poland are coming. Okay, they negotiate pass access. Good. They're going to start pushing back. Hungary's there as well. Palatinate is there. Good. Everyone's mobilizing. Good. Still missing the Riga folks, but they'll come in due time, right? In the meantime, the plan land in GB has been, I'll call it achieved. Austria embraced colonialism. Everyone's embracing colonialism now. Bountiful harvest, that's ducats. Is that a loan? Yes, that's 1 loan. Good. 1 less loan. And I obviously can't fight the English fleet, but you know, once you're on their island, they're dead. Munich, knowledge sharing with Thuringia. England, silly, Anhaltena, no one interesting. And our royal marriage with Mantua is done, so... Oh yeah, because it got eaten by Bologna. Bye! I don't want to vote for Austria. Let's vote for Palatinate. Maybe that's going to make Palatinate vote him for himself. Where is Palatinate? Palatinat? Palatinat non-eligible. Let's vote for Hesse. And how's the Reformation going? Reformation is not going so strong. We have big presence in our lands, but including subjects. We're working on Poland still. Yeah, we're helping down in the south of Poland. In here and Belch and one other place. Doesn't really matter. Good, good. Thuringia embraced colonialism. Yeah, we only lost a light ship on that one. It's not that bad. England is probably rebuilding their army. Yep, 41k. We are capping out on dip points. We could take this. We could also dev in our lands, which honestly, very tempting. Around Prague. We already pushed here, so yeah. Let's put an encourage development here. And you're gonna get a bunch of dev there. Could also push Chelb a little bit, but I don't really want to. Nitra could take 1 tick, get 1 tick, and that will be enough. Yeah, 648. Come on, 21%. Perfect. Siege of Dumfries is done. You move down to here. No. And you move to Cumbria. Our Inquisitor died. Too bad, he was our tier 3 half price. Production efficiency, and we're gonna put you on tier 2. York, this is just too tempting. I see you're hungry. I know why you're here, but it's too early. Too early, cat. Too early. Protection CP against Lubeck. Well, good for Lubeck. Nah. Frick you, Venice. I feel like my 4 stacks is gonna be good. Always progress to a province where we have neighboring friends. I'm not gonna feed you. You've already had big food. And you're getting fancy food later. But I have a chance to cook in peace. You can get pets. You want pets. You want pets and scritches. Is that what the cat truly desires? Maybe. Given how much you wag your tail, my guess is no. Now they're regrouping their troops after losing a few of them. They're down to 40k men. Bartok, I see you're ready to do mischief. Move out. I see you prepared for mischief. Get out. Get out, Mr. Mischief. How is Portugal doing? Portugal is fine. Hungary and Lithuania are occupying the last of the French provinces in Cotentin. I don't want to step onto London yet. You move into here, you move into there, you lift Fog of War there, and once Fog of War is lifted, we'll move someone to Montgomery. Just to make sure that no one is indeed there. You're a bit far away from the others, but that's okay. Pivot. Move down, and you can go to Somerset. We're gonna find the entire British army in London. I can tell you that. I can go to Hampshire. And you can go to Dorset. And you can go to Cornwall. And you to Devon. The more we sell, the more we sow. We get trade efficiency and global trade power and enhanced production with production efficiency in Brandenburg. Brandenburg up and goes up. Cool. Byzantine refugees. By all means, let them come. That cost down. You know, especially as we're looking at taking tech. And it's for 5 to 10 years, so we'll wait until the ideal time has come. You guys are the siege leaders, so move you to Oxford, where we discover the British army is actually in Essex. Then you two can move straight to London. No, they only have 5k here. Ooh, that means fight and fight. Local traders demand aid. Yes, give them their money. Saxon peasants in Potsdam. Well, too bad for the Saxons. We have access. Castile gives us access, so we just need Utrecht to fall, because apparently they're waiting for that. Utrecht, you're Catholic. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna flip. You're gonna decide that your rightful religion is not Catholic. Yeah, they're not even trying to rebuild their army here. Perfect. Oh, they landed over there. Rude. You brought armies from the New World. That means you immediately rush back. Yeah, 15k to greet them. They might push things back, but as long as I hold on to Ulster, I'm good. And you, as soon as you're done occupying, you go back to places where we can actually go. Ayrshire. Yeah. Moldavian separatists in Bessarabia, that's fine. They can separate further. They can try and separate at least. Hey, look who's here. GG Lithuania. You win the race. You win the cookies or something like that. Hungary, if I told you that I would like you to beat this up. Liz? Do you move, Hungary? No, I feel like Hungary troops are bugged. They should be moving. I'm gonna do a save and reload to force recalculations. Sorry for that. We'll get back to EU4 in a jiffy. I dislike the bug where armies just stop moving, whereas they should. Might get the Riga people out into the out and working as well. If Poland troops are moving, they're moving towards getting their lands back, their rebels back off of Moldavia, which, to be honest, is what I would do as well. So they're on them. And I think that after that, we let things decay in the HRE for a while, maybe. Maybe push for a few Brandenburg corps on Stettin so we can PU Brandenburg as well. Back in the war, nothing has really changed. 15k, you can move forward because the 13 are coming around. The Isles are fabricating on me, which honestly I don't really care. And these guys have technically nowhere to retreat. Let's move them together. Are there any flatlands here? I don't think so. It's all woods in here, right? Ireland is only, well, there's Pale, but Pale is the war goal. I don't want to fight you on a flat land war goal. You're afraid of me, which is great. Detach, move to Imric. See how they like that. Gold found in Tafilat, I guess. We'll move someone from there. Actually, you move to Cork. We moved to Ormond. They decided we would be fighting there. And also at this point, Bargen. Austria is accepting knowledge sharing. Where are you retreating to? Cork. Good. I'll go murder you in Cork. Intrigues in Prague. Lose legitimacy, that's fine. That's another stack of Brits taken out. Nope, they decided that they would be here and there, and that they would die there. Sure. Poland is finishing the siege of Utrecht, which is proving to be complicated for them. We got a disease outbreak, proving that sieging for us is complicated as well. You are 15 and you're 11 and 2 cannons. Well, I'd like both of you to have 15 and 2 cannons. So you go to Tyrone, you go to there, and we'll recruit 1 unit at a time in those provinces. Siege of London's done. We can now go to Kent. And after that, we won't be able to do much. Sale of titles. No. Free stab. Yes. Also, there and nobility cannot be bought. Sorry, burgers. If I could summon a Idiot, I would to make you happy, but I guess we're not making you happy. You need 1 cannon. You need 1 infantry. And we'll be alternating cannon, infantry, because you just need the 2 cannons. Actually, well, cannon is faster. Cannons are much longer than infantry to recruit, so... Ranger, knowledge sharing. Okay. How is the Reformation? Reformation is pushing up north. And pushing down here into E02 land. Come on, Reformation. Push into the HRE. Push into the heart there. Into this big fluffy thing that's called the heart of the HRE. You got your cannon. Get your 2nd cannon. You got your 1st infantry. Get your 2nd infantry. I go to 16 like this. And you go to 16 like this. Knowledge from Bohemia to Riga. General Nemo will no longer serve us. He was leading our siege armies. Let's get a Bartok, a hungry Bartok. Right, Mr. Hungry Bartok? Yep, you know how to siege. Perfect. You're hired. Yeah, you're coming back to the Irish Sea. I can't do anything with my transports right now. Very annoying. This place has fallen, though. And Poland seems to be going for Portugal, which is good. And Hungary and Lithuania, now that Utrecht has fallen for reasons. Utrecht, I am sure you want it to be a proper Hussite. 4 reps and ducats and out. Who else is in this war? Portugal now. So we need Portugal out. And we should have Portugal out with the amount of people we're sending. Poland. Or rather Lithuania, since you seem to be going for that. Poland, can you take this one? A great advisor has died. Improve relations tier 3. He's going to be expensive, but I do want the improve relations. Religion-wise, we could actually flip back to being cool and friendly. Because we have max... Our manpower is good. So let's flip this one out for the improve relations. And let's look at our peace deal against the Brits. I want this. Ideally, I'd like Dumfries as well. And I'd like to be able to bring my lands into the HRE. So if I do this, and Hull, and here and there, how many people would be mad at me? HRE members, but that's only HRE members. So if we take some forts to assess our strength, like Dumfries, more HRE members, but not that terrible. Because again, Hull will allow me to bring Kent, then share naval Scarborough to kind of join things up, and Calais, because that's mine. Or not Scarborough, just Calais. That brings in a lot of people, but none of them are really threatening. Again, they'd be fighting me, and our improve relations people are going to be doing wonders with them. Improve with Rottenburg, improve with Scilly, but improve till the end of it. Verdun and Memmingen, they're going to be out at the end of the year. By the time we see peace out Portugal, they'll be out. Nuremberg, we can probably do something. 54 improve relations. Let's try and improve a bit more. See if we can get that to the positives. Hungary, you decided to chase those 8k. Cool. Do chase those guys. Tech, admin, and dip. Yes, admin, tech. And dip will have the discount at the end. I should have waited for both until the end of the year, but that's fine. And military. All three, we got the Byzantine refugees advantage. Superior units, yes. Fahrtreiter. We don't use cavalry anyways. And let's go for the Quiverin. Someone apparently stole our Doff. Poland stole our Doff. Poland, idiot. There, and include subjects. We Doff, not Poland Doff. Burghers gain influence. Nobility and clergy loses. Sure, because our burghers are slightly unhappy. Bohemia, Diplo, insult CB on Liège. No, let's improve relations with all the HRE. You can insult us, it's fine. I love that event. 60 relations with basically everyone you border. That's just, oh, yes. Encourage development, yes. No need to encourage more development. Religion-wise, Hussite is... Are we actually converting over here? No, we aren't. We're working over here. And here, I guess. No, that's their missionary. That's ours here. No, that's Hungarian. We're working down here. Which means that after that, we'll be mostly done with converting. Until we acquire new lands, obviously. Okay, Hussite Center is working on that. That means that after that, our center is going to be working on other people. Which is good. Denmark, sadly, it's Denmark. Lubeck 8 Rupen. I kind of want to force many people out over here. And maybe eat an elector or two to force Austria to name other electors. Other potentially Protestant electors, like Cologne. They're not having the best of games. Sadly, I could only release Badenborn. I can't force them to disappear. But Trier is borders me, Aachen, Hesse, and Münster. Aachen is free city. Easy. Hesse hasn't been flipped. Might not flip them, actually. Well, yes, we'll flip. They really want a Protestant to be here, and we eat Trier. But basically the entire HRE is going to hate our guts. We haven't had the Council of Trent yet. Or at least we haven't heard of it. The leagues aren't forming yet. So for the moment we are good. We're just waiting to peace out Portugal for money because Portugal has been annoying. And we have basically all our friends over there, so I want them to be black flagged so they can march home, basically. Saxony embraced colonialism, good for them. Recall the diplomat from Nuremberg and from Scilly. Going from there, England, peace deal. England, your peace deal is also going to involve war reps and a bunch of ducats. Just to let you know. It's going to cost me 491 admin to core all of that. Ouch. Really? And I do want, again, I want all of these provinces so I can actually bring the HRE up to here and bring these two provinces and have a chance at Scotland joining, maybe. We'll see. Kent is just add to the HRE place. Here. Cologne is gonna hate me. Cologne and Golsar. Cologne. There, and the little golds are here. Improve relations by 52, so maybe it won't be enough, but hey, we'll try. At least we'll have tried. Yeah, captain infantry ratio, sure. %, perfect. Hi, Portugal. Portugal, 2 for peace, 32%. War reps, because you're colonizing, so you're going to be making a lot of money. And that. Get a little bit more on Rothenburg. Estonia, Lowlands, Coronia, Ulster. Nope. Mercantilism is right. Okay, 84 is going to be fine. You refuse. There, take one less ducat, it'll be great. The Englands have not landed, we have 99% on them. I think that's good. This is going to bring people into the HRE. 101. Okay, I'll take one less ducat. Sure. We do have our aspect of, yes, Sola Scriptum. Bohemian Britain. Ain't that cursed? First, Kent, Hull, you, Dumfries, and Ayrshire, Ulster, and, or actually, no, not Dumfries. For the Achivo, fail. And now we check what we still need for the corings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Calais, oh yeah, Calais is expensive because Calais is in state of Picardy. But I don't want to remove it from the state of Picardy because it's full state. That's why things are super duper expensive. But Calais is quote unquote only 10% overextension. We'll get over it. We are probably over GovCap. We're not over GovCap. Someone has been wisely building GovCap buildings. That wise guy is me. We didn't lose any transport, so you guys can go back to protecting trade in the English Channel. The cogs, we're gonna bring... I need more cogs. But our boat limit is gonna go up with Kent and all these naval provinces we're getting, so good. Our next core is gonna be on 39 and is Dumfries. Lowlands, yeah, it's not a state. This is not a state, this is not a state, and the rest is just coming in, so not a state either. Cool. Kent, I can't add to the HRE yet. It's not yet a core, but we're working on it. What I'm also going to do, because unrest. Yoink. We're not in the age of absolutism yet, so doesn't cost me anything. Reduces the speed at which they're going to rise up. Ulster, yoink, yoink, and yoink. Missionaries are immediately going to swarm in as well, which means we might save up for Calais. Lithuanian particularist, England no longer a valid rival. Cossack rebellions, do we want to seize for ourselves? Not before we've brought at least one army home. So let's bring these guys back home to Picardy. And another one ideally over there. Repay the loan, repay the loans, repay the loans, repay all the loans. Are we debt free? We are debt free, cool. The Brits, let's stop, well, we could fabricate a claim on you. So just to let you know, we'll be back. And revoke the embargo though. Who do we rival now? Only Otos and France. They're the only two we can rival. We're waiting on more boats. I kind of want to get rid of my galleys, because... Nah, we're fine. Our ruler is strict. Good. Group around there. You guys go do the zoom to Calais. Missionaries have not jumped on these, apparently. Cool. Recall the diplomat from Goslar. And now that we have our final overextension, put one back on our own subjects. And I guess one on outraged. You can keep peace that way. And these guys will, as soon as they're done, they should get flipped. It's gonna be great. Actually, you Age of Reformation. Now we need to stop our war taxes immediately. Otherwise, I forgore and then I regret. Mercs Company unavailable. QQ took their golden era. Good for them. We need to sail to Gdansk. Friends are going back to their own homelands, which means that they're going to be able to take things into the Empire. The Hansa. No obligations towards the Hansa, which is the dominant league. Organize the free cities to help. Lubeck's opinion of me goes up. Or declare an embargo on Denmark. I like embargo on Denmark. You are voting for Württemberg. Let's get Württemberg elected. Top off our friends. Especially in terms of trust, because, I mean, trust is going up. Trust is not going up with Poland, though. Or very, very slowly. Lithuania, you're good. And that's it. I mean, no, there's also Saxony in here. Pass the Blasphemy Act. Tolerance of Heretics -1, Missionary Strength +1, yes. Get the Zoomies to convert fast. I mean, they're probably in Calais by now, or soon to be in Calais. Right? Or they're deciding that it's more important to work on subjects. They might be finishing the subjects. Recall the diplomat from Cologne. Yep. And spy on the elector. Or, because we have the reconquest on Lubeck. Bremen, Hamburg, and Golsar. Because you have plenty of cores. There would also be a war against Stettin, who is Hussite. Or against Denmark. Ooh, we have Denmark. Allied with Oldenburg, Utrecht, and Vologast. Vologast, Utrecht, but I can't get to their capital with my current fleets. So the answer is no. You march down. I mean, yes, but no one. That's a mess. I love this mess. It's glorious. We could subjugate Sweden. We could subjugate Sweden. Flip them Hussite and have them convert all of Scandinavia to Hussite. Denmark owns the center of Reformation here now. They are Protestant. They might flip Vologast Protestant. Good. You are flipping... So you're Hussite. Hussite center flipping here. You're flipping over here, which ain't ideal. 1519. AE-wise, I mean, only if... Well, yes, these guys, but they're gonna hate my guts forever anyways. As for claims, I mean, I have claims on all of Austria. Could go after them. What are the wars around here? Because I still need my white company and doing it before... War on Moscow. We could go after Moscow if we wanted to. Keep things beating up some Orthodox. Grabbing some lands for ourselves. Or the Livonians. We could do the Livonians. We have... And they're allied with Scotland. Great relations with them, though. For some reason, they have great relations with us. They don't trust us. We have their cores. So no, but you know, maybe when they forget, we ease tensions. You still have Norway and Mecklenburg as a junior partner. Oh, that's why Mecklenburg was showing up as non-cooperative. We could force them to release them. Again, my problem is I can't get to Sealand. He has way too many boats. And 2 months. Let's see if they start converting Calais or not. If they don't, it's great. 3 months maybe. No, 1 more month. We're good. Yep, they started. I'd rather the core. Sorry, Mr. Missionary, but you'll find somewhere else to convert. I want the core started so that we stop getting the overextension malice. Catholic zealots in up there. Okay, sure. Sure. I kind of want to spy on Trier. Aachen, Hesse, and Münster. Yeah. And we're just going to eat them so that it removes an elector to force Austria to choose another elector. Another digital elector or something. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't really matter if we call a diet, except give them influence, so... Yep, as expected over here. Except they're all near forts, or me, except here. So first is there, then it's there, like this. Little spiral. And that means you guys can drill. No, you don't get my ducats. They occupied Holland, but again, there's a fort. Get to Zealand and get to drill. Easy peasy. Yeah, Kent and Hull are unhappy. And blah blah blah. Lubeck's opinion. Embargoed by the Empire. Sorry, Lubeck and the Hansa. Do I really want to vote for Austria? I don't want to vote for Austria. I can't vote for myself. Wait for someone else. Kudak. Yeah, and as cores are going to be coming in, as soon as we core Pale, it'll be the Dubliners. That one. Owns core province Pale, has a core on Pale, has not changed to be playing as a vassal, and is Bohemia. Okay, we are converting Turova and things like that, but I need to get them into the Empire, which means I need to integrate them. I'll take the 5 prestige. Because if I can't get them into the Empire, I'm not getting their provinces into the HRE, which means the total amount of Hussite provinces in the HRE is not going to go up. And Hungary is in the HRE, so I don't want to integrate them. Great economic policy. Lose 1 inflation. How much inflation did we have? 3. Good news. Fight you down for the rest. Well, to 0.9. Again, with destroy our gov cap, we'd have to half state quite a few things down here, probably in Burgundy as well. We'd like to get back to 50% crown land. Capping out on admin. And we're way ahead of time on that, so more dev. You already have a lot, but I can probably get you more. After that, I can't get you more. Where else do I want to develop? Where do we have interesting goods? Let's look for interesting goods. I have wine. Ooh, iron here. Ratibor. In Silesia. Or we could start moving on Krakow, which needs just 1 more. And start improving centers of trade, because we need that to improve those. And that'll put us back down to a decent amount. Keep options open. Yeah, missionaries are missionarizing. Conversion successful. Lithuanian, we flip things to Hussite. 1 core. Fail. And that's going to be the achievement. Soon TM. There we go. As Bohemia owned Dublin as a core province. So now we don't need to be Bohemia anymore. Veritas Vincit starting as Bohemia. We did start as Bohemia. So now I think we can form Greater Moravia, almost. Sopron, Pest, Smogny, Baksh. Okay, that means integrate Hungary, but I don't want to integrate Hungary right now. We'll reform Great Moravia after we integrate Poland and Lithuania and stuff like that. Austria. Keep on bringing in the wrong people. We could flip Genoa, though. If I declare on you, France comes in because Defender of the Faith. That makes it much less fun. Attack against France. It's a humiliate rival. France rules over Aragon. Wow. And they're friends with Scotland and Brittany. I hate that. And the Knights. The Knights were in Malta as well. Which means I want Malta. Let's wait for the moment. Let's finish our... because I need the entirety of Mittelmark. So I need to fight Denmark. And I need to fight Lübeck. You bring in Bremen, Hamburg, and Golsar for reconquest. While we build a huge fleet of galleys to get past Denmark. Because Denmark has 46 boats, and my problem is that they have a lot, is their amount of boats. Navies. Denmark. Denmark has 19 galleys and 2 heavies. And they are a naval nation, which means that their boats are going to hit hard. Maybe we can match. First, upgrade our 9 galleys. Or we just go and spam galleys. 30 galleys. And with 30 galleys, we just say, Yar! And fight in the inland sea and hope everything goes for the best. Because we're on dip 10. Yeah, 13 is going to be the break, and it's still super duper far away. We just got the war galley. Yeah. You don't need upgrades. However, the transport boats, wherever they are. Where are the transports? Transports are there. They can be upgraded into flute. And sail back to Hunt. Petition for membership. Yes. We shall take this to the Imperial Diet. We absolutely want Poland in. Poland shall join the Empire. So that means we don't need to integrate them either. And only need to think about Lithuania. And that adds a lot of Hussite land into the Empire. Which is also the second very important part. They're still rising up, yeah, but it's because we're coring. Hey, look, we're working on Pale. Pale is being Hussited. Let's give you Mr. Waver. Let's put you into a state for Mr. Waver to do waving things. Pole, same things. Get her Mr. Wavy Man. Get a Mr. Wavy Man, and let's build a few more courthouses because we probably need them. Regional nobility in Auxerrois. Well, I have bad news for you, regional nobility. I'll let this take off and we'll just crush them. We might actually remove the... Well, I did just improve the... No, I did not improve the trade fleet yet. So if we give up on our trade fleet, we remove 12 boats. Bring us from 54 boats to 42, which is only 10 above limit. Yeah. Sorry for our trade. You guys can just go, whoops. Send 900 of you back to the reinforcement pool. Regional nobility still challenges me. Rude. Again, we're marching. We're good. We can let that one... Because I could also give them loyalty and that, but no, we'll just let them rise up and we'll crush them. Feuded succession. Silly Oldenburg, France. But France is on 24 years old only, so we're good on that. As for GovCap, I'm fine on GovCap, but I would like to make... it's going to put us over, but we'll remove the state afterwards. Enforce religious unity here and in Ulster. Because we're going to be removing states here and here and here and here as we go. Vinica Hussite. How's the vote in the HRE going? It's probably going to allow the Emperor to pass a reform, which, honestly, not the worst. Because all our Empire provinces get -2 unrest, which is great. 11 provinces to the HRE. Sure. I'm doing my part. I'm adding Hussite provinces. Also, Imperial authority is ticking down, so unless they get the vote after this one, we are for this reform. The absolute Reichsstabilität, no, but this one we agree to vote for it. Poland embraces colonialism, good for Poland. Crush them. Sorry, regional nobles, but no. Bad nobles. Back to Zealand, yeah. Only Catholic zealots threatening some Scottish separatists. Poland will become part of the HRE, hell yeah. And immediately they pass a reform. Even though now they're losing authority, so it's probably the last reform they'll ever pass. 2 reforms, Austria. Glorious. Also, this is HRE, which means possibly an event for Lithuania joining. If you can get that event, that would be glorious. Modern theocracy, yes. Idea group, yes. Military idea group, because we're gonna need it. I kind of want a mil idea group because then we're gonna be fighting these guys, and they're 113,000 men plus 70 reinforcements. But they hate the Timurids, and they're fighting them currently. They're probably gonna beat up the Timurids, sadly. They are friends with Hassa. Shouldn't be too big. Clemson, which is neglectable. And Tabriz, which is... we do know Tabriz. Probably very small. Yes, 1 province minor of Tabriz. Yes, Cat, you want to go see outside? There are going to be firecrackers soon, so just be warned, Cat. We could go with quantity until we integrate our subjects. I don't want to go out anymore, Cat. Well, don't go out. I need to turn on the lights. I'll be right back. Okay, have returned. What do we go for next? I mean, I do like my offensive ideas for the siege ability. How is it going to pair with our ideas? Missionary strength versus heretics and religious unity with religious ideas. Yum. With influence, dip relations, and reinforced cost. Not bad, but not decisive. Dip ideas, high dip rep, and dip tech cost. Dip and religious is missionary strength outright and religious unity. Quality ideas, I mean, there's the 5% finisher of discipline, but I like what would offensive get with me? Offensive gives me, no, we just looked at that. Missionary strength versus heretics, but it's only heretics. And dip relations +1 with influence, not fond. Quantity. Let's have a look at that. Quantity and influence is attrition for enemies +1. Ooh. And 5% shock damage. I do like the +1 attrition for enemies with quantity. Same as defensive, but just have a bajillion more men. And with influence and with religious is morale of armies and recover army morale speed. I like those both. Although they're both military ideas. And I'm not doing too hot on mil points right now. And our air is not going to be doing too hot on mil ideas either. Whereas our air... If we look solely at our air, we go for an, oh, we could start going admin for the GovCap modifier for the integrations. We could go Inno because it's still early-ish in the game. And with influence, we'd get an A impact down. When are the next idea groups? 14. You know what? We're focusing admin. We're blitzing through our... Well, we just took the tech, but we're going to be finishing religious ideas soon. So we might as well go full ham on that. What would admin ideas give us with the influence? With influence is dip annexation cost. Ooh. Now we're going for that. I'm going for that. We're going to finish religious, so we get religious influence, which is going to be... I don't see it. Just going to check it here. Religious influence, which is culture conversion cost, which is not interesting, but we'll take it anyway. May come in handy. If we form university while we have already completed the University of Krakow mission, we'll also gain the following modifier. If we form Greater Moravia while we have already completed, Bohemia gets Czech nationalism. Okay, cool. So we don't need to wait for the Czech nationalism to form Greater Moravia. 20, currently 0 with a manufactory, but I'm waiting on good manufactory tech, which is starting next month, next admin tech. We're spying on Trier. We can fabricate at least one claim on them. But I'd like my rebels in Calais, but we should be zooming through this. Also, I want to manage my gov cap more. Because if I can keep the half states while building, yeah, we can keep the half states, we're good. We should be all Gucci. We are learning of the South Americas. Good for the South Americas. Conventicle Act. Yes. Mission strength tolerance of heretics. Yes. Stab cost and tolerance of heretics up. Yeah, because we have heretics. Counters the previous one. I do not want that. I don't want that. 60% and at least 30 absolutism. We're not even in the age of absolutism, so we're good. Ancestor religious unity. Let's just go to no edict for the moment. Build 2 more. Check our income, which is skyrocketing. I love it. Which means my fighting stacks should get bigger, and my transport stacks... I mean, I am building to go after Denmark. Do we do a quick war against Trier? Eat an elector. Except it brings in France. I don't want to fight France. Now, let's gear up for the war against the Danes. We're on 18. We're waiting for 12 more galleys. And then after that, we go. Then in neglect. Local trade, local tax, local manpower. Local trade. Local tax. Misclick. It's fine. Just one province. 702. Welcome home. The religion in cats changes to Hussite. A free conversion. Good news. That means no more unrest here, even though separatism. Decline of the merchant class, yeah. Expensive edict, yeah. No edict, there you go. Yeah, Catholics are going to be very unhappy up here until we finish flipping Ayrshire. Yeah. Hungary has embraced colonialism. Everyone is embracing. Cool. We can take... What? Oh no, it's dip tech. It's not dip ideas. I was like, what? And somebody needs to take... Okay, we're fine. That I do not want. Actually argues for to take some ideas. And take our diplomatic ideas. Now let's go for dip ideas. I want my dip ideas. I want my extra mission. I want my extra guys. We're way ahead of time. And if I can get to this one, soon TM, there's 25 improved relations for good. And there's also an extra dip relation, which means if we want another subject, we can go for another subject. I think I want my bigger armies here. Or go to 6. And you can go to 6. Again, we can go up to 97,000 men, so 64 is going to be a decent increase. A helping hand? No. I'll take the honors in Prague, and you guys can stop pressing rebels and drill. Roxburghshire has been converted. That would be here. Are we not converting Ayrshire? Nope, decided that probably Hull. Nope, Hull not worth it. Maybe you're gonna go to Ayrshire in the lowlands. Yep. And you from Dumfries are gonna go to Hull? Oh, you went to Ulster. Okay, there. Criminova of the People. Nope, give me legitimacy. And here, Northern England. No edict. More GovCap buildings. Conversion successful. Yeah, we're going after Hull. Catholic zealots are slightly unhappy, but at 1.7, I don't care. We again are gearing up to go after Denmark. I think I want my second fighting stack over here. With the sieging stack. Great protection against Lubeck. Government reform. Yes, tier 5. Ooh, military engineering, artillery cost, or lessons of the Hussite Wars. Global Defender dice roll bonus +1. Ooh. Because it's not the OP one, but because it's unique to us, we're taking the lessons of the Hussite Wars. Next one will be, it might be a bit early, but we might go straight for Royal Decree for the absolutism. Reformation branches out in Constance. Constance is now a reformed center. Yep, reformed. "26 galleys, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Silly edict, local dev cost. Yep. Noble rebels and noble rebels in there. Go Lithuania, go. Trade disputes against Elayat et Persia. They managed to fabricate their Elayat. They beat up the Timmies. Okay, sure. Without losing that many men, which is a bit annoying. And over here, Ulster is soon to be a-okay. I'm going to preemptively, it's going to slow down the conversion a bit, but preemptively remove the edicts. We're good on conversions. Yes, it's going to pump the Catholic zealots a little bit, but Our heir is infertile, chances of heir, so we don't care, we have elective. You're grabbing land, you're doing grabby. 6 months? 6 months, December. 3 months. Our agent in Trier was discovered. That's okay. We do not need that anymore. We do need a spy network on the Danes. Bartok also wants a spy network on the Danes, and access to outside. There, go outside, cat. No admiral, so it's gonna be idling light. Ooh, I love that maneuver. I absolutely adore that maneuver. Transports. Go back to the galleys. Yeah, 22 on the fighting stacks. You're waiting for another thing that's currently building in Den Haag, right? Yup. Remove that. Build your cannon elsewhere, like in your province. And I think you can stop drilling. Verdun, end of religious turmoil, good for them. Stop drilling, stop drilling. Get closer. Ideas, religious ideas. Yes, finish those ideas. We now have CBs on all our neighbors. And we unlock the cultural unity. And it's gonna be time to smack the Danes! Who doesn't want to smack the Danes? Still 12 years. Leagues are still not enabled. You're back to voting for Württemberg. I will vote for Württemberg as well. Württemberg sounds like a great guy to lead the Empire, and not the Austrians, obviously. At some point we're gonna have to rejoin our Empire, but that's for problem for future me. Denmark, Oldenburg, Utrecht, and Vologast. We'll wait a little bit for the cannon. I mean, I can wait. I can start it now. Declare war. Nope. Pacifism. Pacifism. No more pacifism. No more pacifism. Or something like that. Culture and English gods don't care. Step cost modifier. I don't care. I don't need a perma-claim on neighboring heathens and heretics. I have it through my ideas. So I guess we're going back to manpower. Yoink, manpower. Probably needs to recalculate at the end of the month. The Diet. Clergy wants Salzburg to be Hussite. I can think about that. Friesland is a subject of Bohemia. Or Picardy has a shipyard or grand shipyard. Picardy has a shipyard or grand shipyard. From 71,000 to 82,000. Picardy has a shipyard or a grand shipyard. Let's build them a shipyard. Seize land. Let's seize land before the war. Yeah. Again, Bruges. There. Get back to, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New draperies. Price of cloth goes up, price of wool goes down. Do we have manufactories? Interesting ones by that I mean. Nope. But one can make cloth manufactories. Yum, yum, yum. Barracks? Sure. Build those. And keep on working on that gut cap. Denmark, declare war. We're going on a reconquest for Uckermark. And probably also take Mecklenburg from them. They clearly don't need Mecklenburg. Oldenburg friend, Utrecht, Vologast. Utrecht, you really picked the short end of the stick. Calling the Palatinate? Yeah, Palatinate friend. Let's start with Vologast. Thank you, Palatinate, for dealing with my rolls. Boats are out. Let's go siege and see how idling light does. Okay, you seem to be terrified of my galleys, which is good. I was hoping for that. Get rid of these guys, which are very expensive. And sail out to here. Can I sail out to here? Oldenburg? Done. Okay, Poland is doing things and stuff. Good. Hi, Riga. Good to see you. Oh, you decided to leave. Okay. I guess you wanted to leave. Well, and you got caught by Hungary. Hi, Hungary. Good job, Hungary. Hi, Danish galleys who have nothing to do here. And they should be cascading. Yup. They lost 4 galleys. We gained 2 of them. Cool. Upgrade the galleys, because we're probably going to lose some when we go up there. Up there and over there. Can I go to Stargard? No. Can I go to Vologast? Technically, yes. No. Go to there. Oh, right, we captured a few transports as well. That's going to be expensive for us again. Which is going to prompt me to actually build boat buildings. Like here, and in a month here. That's 4 more boats. Dip ideas for dip relations or dip tech. No, we're not fine on dip tech. I want this and I want this one as well. Then in diplomats. Admin, we're gonna have some admin point needs, but not that many. So I think when we reach 500, maybe, if I remember, we flip back to this in 33. Well, we can't flip before 33, so it'll be 33. Oh, really? Norway? Hi, Norway. Yoink. Thank you for your fleet, Norway. Why are you guys running away? What's the problem? Fighting like too scary for you? Yoink. 3 more? Siege of Kolberg is over. Cool. To Vologast we go. No, we can't. To Stargard we go. That we can. Hi, Utrecht fleet. Except you fled away. Rude. Group. Leave those that need repairs. You're sailing around here? Sure. Catch. Nope, you're going to Deutsche Bank. Running. I'll go back here. Help with the siege ticks. How are we doing on mill? Let's stay until we get the tech, and then we'll start thinking of things like Orson and stuff. Food shortage, 0%. Split the fleet. One goes there. No, one goes there. The other goes there, and then there. Now running away. Logic. Oh, there's a reason to go fight Oldenburg. I don't think they want to fight 40,000 of me. And I dropped the siege like an idiot. Okay, Palatin in Poland, you're doing that. Good. Oldenburg out. Oldenburg, you are Hussite. Good. Warps and ducats and steer trade. No. Transfer trade power. Get out. Oldenburg out. One less guy. Vologast, you're next up. Subjects, you're sieging that down, so I think now I group up with the rest of the army. You're going to Rostock, so you can just stand nearby here. Too long to get to there. Sorry, Lithuania. Siege here is done, so you're gonna need help here. And catch those. Yep. Utrecht did not pay attention. Should have. Merge, take out these guys. Joink. Let's just wait for the end of month tick, and then we are gonna go and plonk ourselves where it actually hurts. Military divided, we must always attack. Is that your heavy? That is your one of your heavies. Captured a transport, a galley. That's a big fleet, Mistani. Next door? No, nobody next door, so unsurprisingly. You go out and obsolete ships. No, not the 47. 47, you're going here. Reinforcing and out. Obsolete ships, you go to here and we're gonna get sunk. You're the ones repairing. My naval occupation. And it allows Poland to come into here to blockade that, which is perfect. Also, Poland working up there, good job. With Lithuania. England is having some problems. Some Catholic zealot problems. Well, too bad for them. I may or may not be responsible. Fourscore cost versus other religions. Yes, first one. Where? Enemy invasion imminent. Oh, Norwegians. Right, you're trying to land there. Worst case, I'll bring some troops in, we'll just bonk you. But I could do as well, because I have the money and the manpower. Okay, we are converting the Orthodox land. Okay, so it was just that we were keeping that for last. But this is Hussite, Hussite, Hussite. Most of the lands in the HRE are Hussite. We need someone to trigger the League War, which sadly won't happen after the Council of Trent and before there are more Protestant, Berg flip Protestants. Which is cool. I think I'm going to stop on flipping people Hussite. Zlatko, let us see Croatia, please. Well, Croatia has been inherited by Hungary, who is now RPU, and has been chilling ever since. Hello and welcome. Happy end of the year or new year, depending on where you are. And I hope you have fun here. Okay, you're landing on Tyrone, which is where you shouldn't have land, but sorry, Norway, truce with Portugal and Portuguese Brazil. fine with that. We're sieging that down. Cool. Volgas, actually, since I'm not flipping you. You want out? Yes. You give up claims in Poland. You give me war reps, you give me ducats. And you give up claims in Brandenburg. You return core Ramburg to Brandenburg. There. Because Brandenburg can still access that like this. Battle of Tyrone, we won, unsurprising. Just a spam. Cost me 30 ducats, was less than a month's income. And 3k men, which... not the worst thing that could happen to me. Let's start moving to Schleswig, something. Rostock is subject of them, so... I need to keep it sieged. You're moving to Schleswig. You can't move any further. Poland is doing things. Yeah, they're doing things and stuff up there. Good. So I guess I just move in like 1, 2, 3 and punch them. And then punch them more and punch them more. Switzerland sent a gift to Denmark. Swiss, what nation are you? You're okay. You're reformed. Siege of Kolding is over. I guess it's time to go to Sealand, to Finn, and to there. Now it's just, well, no, there still is Utrecht, but Utrecht, I'm just waiting for Palatinate and Poland to finish that siege. The clergy, they want Zeeland to have a church, or Nivernais to have a base manpower, or burghers to have Margaret and Krakow, yes. That is a very worthwhile investment. I'm also going to see if I can have any more workshops, yes. And I guess GovCap for the rest. Because again, every state house is -1 on rest because of our mission tree, which is completely cracked in OP. This is a fort. This is not. This is just a tier 1 fort, right? Yep. This is a higher tier fort, but apparently, into here doesn't prevent me from going there. Cool. Belron wants mill access. How about Free Cube? I know you have rebels, but you'll negotiate with Cliv, not me. Brits have brought people back. Increased demand, yes. Regulate the eco-growth, no. We're good technically on GovCap. Now I kind of want to start saving to finish improving my historical center. Siege of Sealand is done. Next. And off of Denmark, I kind of want to take Akershus. No, it's Bratsburg with the church. So I can get another, you know, staff cost down, missionary, and missionary maintenance cost to make my missionaries basically cheap. You're improving with outraged countries. Yes, improve with the Brits. They totally need to be improved with. Put one back on my allies. We're still spying on the Danes for a spy network. Utrecht, you are Hussite. I don't want to take land off of you because I don't want to piss off the entirety of the HRE. But you're still going to give up claims in my lands. And transfer trade and get out of here. Siege of Lund is over. Sorry, Munster. You get outcompeted. And subject can go totally after these guys. Thank you. We caught up with the leftover Norwegians, which have been perfectly sieged down. Great. We're working on all them sieges. Castile Triangle Trade. Ick. Stable government. Ignore them and lose prestige. Emirates internal conflict. Boo. Brilliant diplomat. Dip relations +1. AE down for 10 years. Yes! AE down. I like AE down. Can I have more AE down, please? Also, that boat has nothing to do here. Petition for membership. Yes, Lithuania. We shall take this to the Imperial Diet. And Lithuania shall join the Empire. Nobody cares about that. Embrace Taborites. Lose 15 church. Radical Taborites for 10 years. Or we gain church power and stab costs down. Missionary strength. Secure the Vistula land. Krakow, owned by me, or non-trib. Has been improved at least 3 times, has a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. They get their trade building upgraded. And their center of trade increased by 1. I want to improve their center of trade first. And if we have at least 30% or more trade in the Krakow node, we regain the skill 3 trader. Well, we'll skip on that. Because that's going to allow me to event the legacy of Great Moravia happens. This event unlocks Great Moravia as a formidable nation, grants our ruler 2 mil stats, as well as the following modifier. Bohemia gets a Slavoput heir until the death of the ruler, army tradition, and mill tactics. Ooh, mill tactics. Can't move to Dal. Gotland. Elfborg, yeah, you fit in those. Elfsborgs. Elfsborgs. Dip ideas, tech, admin tech. Yes, but it's still 25% expensive, and then it's gonna take down in cost soon TM. We can, however, save money because that's textile manufactories. And the next mill tech is also weapons manufactories, so iron and stuff like that. Norway, rip. So now we only need to find where the Danes are. Find the Dane fleet. Also send the boats that need repairs home. And I think we might sink some of them. Like the galley for sure. Maybe the transport. Nah, not the transport. Sunk 2 more of their galleys. Caught 1 more of their galleys. We were supplemented by a heavy, which I guess belongs to Poland. Yeah, because we don't own heavies. Detach the obsolete ships. That 1 galley. Actually, yeah, what's up? Or rather, a Goldingen. You guys can go repair the ones that need repairs. Here, I want to take care of this galley, which is no longer going to be in there. 99%, I don't need more. So, Denny, you return cores to people. We'll come out to Brandenburg. You cancel your subject of Mecklenburg. Make them a prince in the empire as again. And I want Bratsburg. Release Holstein, so that's another heretic prince in the empire, another Protestant prince. I kind of want to steal Sealand from you, because I can. But this is a core return, so return cores. How about we return cores to Sweden? You know, like Stockholm, Dalaskogen, that one, that one, that one. You know, make Sweden back, bring Sweden back. And Finnmark to set me. There, all the cores that you took, taken back. I want to take Akerhus as well, which basically no one cares. And if no one cares, I'm really considering Sealand. Nobody cares. Since nobody cares about Sealand, I don't really need Oplanda. Because if I want to add land here, I need this province, so this one, because this one touches Empire, this one touches Empire, and this one touches Empire. Something like this. The only one who cares actually is Austria, while the others are very happy. Sealand has a fort, Bratsburg will have to do something about it. And these two, it's just to get access for Imperial land so we can add people to the HRE as we go. Yeah, plus a few ducats. And to that we say, get wrecked. Yoink, 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 yoink. You guys can group. You guys will group. And actually, we're going to march out through Sweden here. Lithuania to Prague. You galley, I don't care about you. Goodbye, galley. You guys can go back to pick up these guys. All the fleets. We converted peeps. Gain the Defender CB against Denmark. They're not loyal to the true faith. Wow. In cleansing of heresy on Denmark. Oh, they just integrated Norway. They were inheriting Norway. Well, goodbye, Norway. Good for them. Religion-wise, this is still a very Hussite empire. Especially if they let Lithuania in. Which would be great. I want Lithuania in. So I think it's time to force the election of new princes. Bremen, Hamburg, and Golsar. And we're going to release as many Protestant princes as we can. I like that. Well, we go Reconquest, retake most of our cores. At least the ones we need to transform Brandenburg into a PU. So basically, Rupen, Brandenburg. Oh, did we need Mecklenburg for ourselves? No, that's not part of Mittelmark. That's good. Secure the Vistula land. No, we wanted to upgrade the center of trade in Krakow first, so that it becomes tier 3 and we save a bunch of ducats. That's gonna be our tier 3 center of trade, and 1 base tax and one, no, and it's gonna have a stock exchange. Done. Stab at least 3. Not now because of overextension, a little bit. And if we could get an event for a +1 stab, I would take the decision. Yeah, particulars in Potsdam. Or Potsman. Tech, Miltech, again, I can wait. Look at this mess. It's glorious, isn't it? Luca wants alliance. So apparently I have 2 available slots. I'm very tempted from here to release Norway. Like, immediately. But then again, no. I need a spot for Biz and for Hungary. Again, the Biz cores I have until 1594 to re-trigger them. So release 1 and then re-trigger them. They are currently beating up the Great Horde. It's not gonna have a fun time. They're gonna die. Dip ideas or dip tech? Dip ideas because that one is improve relations with everyone. We have our 200 points, so flip the war score versus other religions to improve relations, because nobody really cares about the AE. Well, Lubeck does a little bit. Thuringia, but mostly people are happy with us. We have a boatload of diplomats, which is great. Increase demand for draperies. Yes. Regulated eco-growth. Everyone. BB wants a royal marriage. Sure. Gotland, Brunswick, and Thuringia. Gotland, Brunswick, and Thuringia will keep you around Stettin in case we need to. Because I'm currently your Doff. So you want to be friends with me? Yeah, conversions are going good. We are soon done with the Lithuanians, which is cool. And then Lithuania will be entirely Hussite. And now, if we look at the HRE, which goes all the way to the borders of Lithuania, all of this is Hussite. Livonian Order, you flipped Hussite. From your own volition? No, I forced you to flip Hussite. Muscovy is guaranteeing your independence, and you're allied with the Scots. Reformed is in Scotland, okay. Where are the other centers of Reformed? Bern and Constance. Bern, Constance, in Scotland. In Protestant, we have Mantua, Lubeck, Lundberg, and Stockholm. There also is the... No, first we want to free princes around here. Take these 2 cores. From here, we can't release anyone. Altmark, we can't release anyone. Here we can release Lundberg. We can release... Yeah, we'll release Lundberg for sure, and we'll release Saxe-Lundberg. The rest will go to Brandenburg, so it's a reconquest war on Lubeck. Reconquest for Brandenburg. Pacifism? No. Masani, Stilly, you were about to declare war. War score cost. There we go. Their wars. Reconquest for Altmark. Hamburg, Bremen, and Goldstar. Hamburg, Bremen, and Goldstar. Work with Goldstar. Their fleet can sail back out. Sorry, Hamburg. Actually, go to Lubeck. Rip Lübecky troops. We caught the Hamburg trade fleet, I guess? Yeah, those are light ships. Yeah, we fought some light ships. Rip light ships. Lübeck. Feeling good, Lubeck? I don't think the Lübecky ships feel too good. Petition for membership. Lithuania will become part of the HRE. Yay! Have 9.68 Imperial Authority and watch it just go poof. Needs to fall, that's okay. Holstein is, yeah, they're allied with Sweden. Might not be the best ally you would want, but you're free at least. And you are a monarchy, so you could become an elector. Those are my cores. That's very annoying of you, sir. Sir, that's very annoying. That's my cores, and I don't like that. Siege of Goldstar's over. Good. Next is gonna be here, I guess, or it's gonna be here, or it's gonna be Hamburg because no, I can't get to Hamburg. East Frisia always confuses me. Can't get to Bremen because I'm not fighting the Emperor unless I ask for Brunswick access. Brunswick, would you be kind enough to let me pass? Thank you. Wait, what the heck? Can move into here? Oh, because of that fort. Cologne. Give me access. Now I can go to Bremen. Actually, I'll wait for the rest of the troop. There we go, 22. Push out. You're blockading. Might not be the smartest move, Poland, to move there. Just saying, just FYI. We're good on Miltech, so we're good. We can push. Goldstar wants peace. Goldstar, you're a free city, so you can't become an elector, so you can become Hussite. And pay me war reps. And your ducats and transfer trade and get out. Getting a spy network on you. Yeah, I would like a claim on here. And a claim on center of trade here, please. Mr. Daneman. Now we need these two provinces to fall. That's okay. Conquest CV against Danes. When my claim on Trier expiring? So I've been having it for a while. 47. Okay, so I have way enough time. Cool. And no, I will not free Croatia. Croatia is fine as it is. Ooh, tiny Venice. They got beaten up good by Trent, Lucca, Austria, Baden, Augsburg, and then Constance, Savoie, and Milan. And choose with Aquilea Thingamajig. That's a Protestant. Padua is still Catholic. Venice, any chance of vassalizing? No, because you're a serene republic. And you think you have a better eco base than me. Well, I would tend to disagree with that, but to each their own. Put it like that. To each their own. Denmark, Oldenburg, and Utrecht. Yes. You're going after the Danes. Go after the Danes. We have weakened the Danes for you. We should win that one, right? We win that one. By a hair, by a margin, but we win. And they technically take more casualties than I do. Cool. And you retreat to a silly province. Cool. Detach obsolete ships. The one galley we captured. There, and the rest of the boats. Go repair, and then we sail across. Diths. Battle of Diths is done. So now we need to siege Hamburg and Bremen. Hamburg, you are a free city and Protestant, so you're going to be flipped to the good religion. Siege of Bremen is over. Bremen, you can be peaced out. You can go back home. Home here or home there? No, siegers can go home here. You guys can go home there. And where's the last fighting stack? Oh, there. You can go back home. It's fine, there's nobody left to contest. Brunswick, I would like to cancel the mill access. Thank you very much. Cologne, cancel the mill access as well. And Bremen. I mean, you chose the wrong friend again, but you know, one day you'll learn. Maybe. Borat, Ducats. This time you're steering trade to me. Give me more money. Don't really need it, but still. Don't need to call Palatinate. Palatinate, what's your relations with me? Not that bad. You have full trust with me. Can I improve relations with you? Because I haven't done that in quite a while. No, I have. Worst thing, I have. It's this idle guy on allies. There should be a stable government. Lose prestige. Polish peasants. Hey, people have started fireworks. People have started fireworks. Silly, silly fireworks that scare cat. Wait, no, don't do that. Detach you, and detach the obsolete ships. One cog we captured. Although, cog, do I want to keep the cog? I think I want to keep the cog. Group. Up the one ship. Put it to repairs with the rest of the galleys. Uncon surrender from Lubeck. I know Lubeck, but I do want to flip another free city back to the righteous religion. That's gonna be another. Yeah, I'll take the trade efficiency and dip points. We're still on 5%. over, so we're gonna wait until end of year. Ah, there we go. Hamburg. Sorry, you're a free city, but you're a free city of the wrong religion. There, and keep up your claim in Holstein. You're gonna remake it, but prestige for me. Not that I need it, but prestige. Now here, Lübeck, sue for peace. You're gonna return cores of Altmark, Brandenburg, Magdeburg, Ruppen, and Prignitz to Brandenburg. You are also going to release nations of Saxe-Lauenburg for 1, Lüneburg for 2, and Mecklenburg for 3. And that's going to be 3 more heretic princes and potential electors. I could eat Lübeck, but I don't need to eat Lübeck. I don't want... Well, you're a republic, so you can't become an elector. So you can become Hussite. You can give up your claims in Poland. And you can pay me 2 ducats. Because you obviously won't need them where you're going. I don't know where they're going. Electorate of Brandenburg, yes. Bohemia gets -10 AE with all nations in the HRE. Cool. If we complete this mission while BB is an elector and our subject, we also receive the fate of Brandenburg. Flip them to a PU. That's the decision. No? You're a duchy. You should be flipping. Or did you just flip auto-magically? No, you're still a vassal of me. Game? No, they're not an elector. That's why. They're not an elector. That's why we didn't get it. Army tradition of at least 60. Ugh. We're not that far. We need a few more... a few more forts. Hussite zealots? How dare they? Go bonk them. You guys drill. You guys go back to protected place. And drill. While we flip... Yeah, we're flipping our subject. Not much of it because the rest has been done by Center of Trade. Particularists over there. It's gonna be time to go to war with these guys. Hassa and Hormuz, Elite of Persia, and Gazikmuk. Technically outnumber them. Holy War shows superiority on them. Although shows superiority is beat them in battles. But then again, 75 AE and 100% cost. So I still have the 100% cost on them. I can take my tax, but again, June, we're going to wait for the end of the year to get that another 10% discount. We can totally afford it. And then we'll take them. Okay, you're dealing with your own. Cool. Back to there. Saxony is still supporting Austria. Yeah, because we're not eligible, and so they are voting like us. What if we said we wanted Trier? We said we wanted Trier out. Beat up France. Cleansing of heresy. That would mean actually we would want all our troops on the French border, because Hesse and Münster are right next door up there. Münster and Hesse and Trier. Thuringia, Hesse. They're not going to give us mail access, are they? Well, they would. Okay. So we can actually march the units through here. Thuringia, Hesse, Trier. March in. Revoke the accesses. Declare. Beat up them. I wonder why Austria's not joining. They should. It's an elector. They're at peace. We could also go after them and start reaching into Inntal, but that would not change the situation. And I want to change the situation and get more electors, possibly Protestant, or hopefully Protestant, or at least that will flip. And Trier being an archbishopric, they're not going to flip Protestant unless someone flips them. Münster, same thing. Mainz, same thing. Palatinate could, and I would really like if they flipped. Sadly, well, they're more likely to flip Reformed than anything else. Although the Protestant centers are mostly done up here, so they should start hitting down into here, into the Catholics, we might still have a chance at a league war. Where are you flipping? You're flipping down in Italy. Useless. You're being useless. While we are flipping... Yeah, you're dealing with your rebel issues. That's fine. Sweden peasants. Danish pretender rebels. How's the war between Sweden and... Yes, losing against them. Whoops. I mean, they are sieging them down here, or trying to unsiege themselves. Sweden, 18k men. The Danes... No, that's the Danes. The Swedes, 8k. Well, something tells me they're gonna lose. I don't want to get called into their war, although... No, because Denmark hates my guts, so I can't send them condottieri, right? Can't to them. However, would you take condottieri? Yes, you would. We're gonna find a small stack. 3. Utrecht, would you want condottieri? These guys. For free. You are renting the condottieri. Sweden, you would want an alliance. I can't because I need the call to arms first. Boo. So if I revoke the past. We cannot send another until 9th of October. We cannot cancel this arrangement until 18 months have passed. Okay. Hold on 18 months. We're gonna do this the correct way afterwards. Can I just disband them? If I disband them? No, I don't. I can't. That is in enemy land or next to enemy armies. Lithuania asked for help. Yes. Tender rebels. We're not gonna stop them. They're pretending. Actually, we're gonna bring in the entire army there. Almost all. We're gonna wait 1 month tick, call it yet, and seize. There. No. And now we're losing. That means it is January. So yoink yoink yoink. We didn't get anything great. I mean, if Lithuania's around. Lithuania? Something like that. So, Utrecht, I want to cancel the condottieri. Revoke the condottieri on 8th of March. Then I ally Sweden, and 1 month after, I reoffer the condottieri, and we should get the White Knight achievement. Normally. So, revoke condottieri 8th of March. $32, 1 more year. Oops. Okay. And I need to go take care of my Danish separatists in Sieland. Go up to there. Or just take these guys, actually. Oof, minus 7% already? Ow! Rebels? They're Danish separatists. They're getting the embargo from Denmark? No? They just have a great general. Okay. We don't have mill access there, so sail over. Man, they got there. That's impressive. I am very utterly impressed by how much they managed to do. And they got that, so barrage, just barrage assaulted. I don't want to wait for it. There we go. Norwegian separatists in Badsberg. Nope. Cancel that. You're still unhappy with me. Rude. But if these guys sail across, you probably wouldn't. There we go. Now I summon a Diet, and I can seize land. Clergy Trier, religion in Trier is Hussite. Yes. I like that. Switzerland is a subject of Bohemia. That would be too much AE. Oh, I like that. Religion in Trier is Hussite, because we're going to be flipping them to Hussite. So we're going to be conquering them and then flipping them to Hussite. Fleet is good. Utrecht. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Sin, I'm very sorry, but things have happened to Austria. This is us. And Austria is, you know, things have happened. No, I wanted to finish the condottieri thing. Again, I mean, it's their fault. They're next to me. What did we do to you? You allied my enemies. You refused to give me the lands that I wanted. I enjoyed it. I mean, I did not wreck the land. It is getting developed, but in this run, you had the wrong. Austria has the very wrong problem in this game to be Emperor of the HRE. So as soon as I want land inside the HRE, well, the problems. It brings problems. Now let's try to get more claims on these guys. We're gonna wait 1 year. Hopefully we can get into the Sweden war. Worst case, we'll just revoke the condottieri from Utrecht. The Austrians have the very, very bad idea of being Emperor of the HRE, so trying to guard all of Germany, which is... my playthrough is centered around that, so... it's a bit of a problem. Can I still offer an alliance? Yes. January. 8th of March this year that I can revoke? Yes, 8th of March. Lose the prestige, that's fine. Second of February. Lack of demand for drapery as well, too bad for me. And they peaced out, and Sweden got gobbled. Sorry, Sweden. Sweden, would you take vassalization? The answer is no. Well, that's a bad answer. You technically border me. Where else do we have wars in the HRE? I want to find people at war. I think we have peace in the Empire, right? Yeah, internal peace. Boo! Utrecht, no more condottieri for you. You guys come back to Den Haag. I messed up. It's fine. We'll unmess up at some point. Pierre. For some reason, Austria is not coming into this war, which really surprises me. They should. They are Emperor of the HRE after all. But they decided not to. Instead, they let we're gonna beat up France on this in this war, so don't worry. Everyone gets a turn to get beaten up. And I want the leagues to be enabled. Add all provinces, yes. Colonial Eastern America, sole domain of England, yeah. Make it happen. Commedia dell'arte for yearly prestige, sure. Luca wants an alliance, nope. We're gonna release nations from France, and we're gonna make them friends and vassals. Great advisor has died. Boo! No, Sweden. I like my missionary strength. Yeah, let's keep missionary strength. Although we can't convert much. And we can build manufactories, textile manufactories. We want those. For lots of monies. And workhouse, yeah, Krakow. There we go. Age, ability, I will take the institution spread and true faith, I guess? Yup. Let's go for that one. This one we're never gonna get, and this one we're never gonna get because we're playing in Europe. Now I need to bring these guys across to here as well. Oh, right, no, we're still waiting on these two. Well, move. Hi, Danish pretender rebels. They're good at pretending. They're pretending a lot. And the Danes don't seem to be able to access their own lands, which is problematic. When do we have the religious zeal? 41. 9 years. Advisor died. Rude. I want an improved relation guy, so you're fired and they're fired. They don't have the right skills on their curriculum or something like that. Do I want to build up another army? Because 51 ducats is more than enough to build up another fighting army. Because the French do have 77,000 men. And if you look at the ledger and look at rivals, should be enough. Armies. We out-artillery them, which is surprising. They out-infantry and out-cavalry us, which is annoying. And in terms of quality, they're not paying for their armies. They out-morale us and we have same discipline. Which means that one-on-one, they beat us. Also, they took their golden era, which is kind of disloyal. I kind of want to take mine to be just as disloyal. There, tier 3 improve relations. It's going to be costly in terms of income. And we don't have the money to raise another army stack, but that's going to come back. England, just silly, but build a spy network on France. Also, they're on Miltech 11 like me, so we don't have any advantage compared to them. Ick. Can we flip to? Nope. Can't flip to an admin here. Siena, Age of Condottieri ends. Well, too bad. Do we see wars in the HRE? I do not see any wars in the HRE, which is annoying. Salzburg's opinion goes up. Aw, thank you, Salzburg. Little Hussite bishopric. Then again, France is going to be silly and attack on silly places. I don't need the Picardy fort, although it's a coastal fort. Our war galley fleet should be more than enough. Upgrade how many boats? 5 ships. That's 5 transports that we still toll, right? Yeah, cogs. Sure. Helra wants an alliance? No thanks. No thanks. I want the leagues to form, and I really want them to form. But Trier can't form the league. I bet the Council of Trent has passed by now. I have no idea on that because I am not a Catholic. I want to keep them. How do I get Protestant person without a truce with on Austria? Because I already released Protestant princes. They're never gonna give a Hussite electorship. And the Protestants are too weak. I mean, it's Vologast. But they are too weak to come in and fight Austria. They're also afraid by France. So if I fight France and break the Dauph of France, that might trigger other people here to convert neighbors and convert electors. At this point, I'm going to add cavalry to the stacks. Not 5, 4. This guy. Clergy. You do you. And more cannons, because that's what also is dealing the damages. Mecklenburg wants a royal marriage. I mean, no, I know I did liberate you. I know I did. Denmark, you re-8 Holstein. You son of a beep. And your independence is guaranteed by Muscovy. Muscovy, we're gonna have some harsh words. You and me. Me and you. I want to reach 10 cannons on each stack. Nine, 10. Our Admiral Idling Light will no longer serve us. That's sad, but not the end of the world. Diptech, we did take... Yeah, we're far ahead on Diptech. Dip Reputation +2. Hussite Zealots in Dresden. That sounds like Saxony problems. Yeah. Saxony dealt with them. Good job. England, you're at war with... You don't need my access to my lands. Genoa, you're fighting the Ottomans again. I'm gonna decline just to force the Ottomans to use their boats. The Ottomans are going for the Genoese lands here and there, not the lands there. Genoa is Catholic, but they're a republic, so it doesn't matter.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
You very much for all the follows. Hey, welcome. I am doing good. I am doing good. Agent in England has been discovered. Boo. We do still have our claim on London. Maybe we can claim Essex? Or... I mean, Essex is good, but I would like your centers of trade. England. For example, this one. In Lincolnshire. So that next war with the Brits, we take London, Lincolnshire, York, Scarborough. Well, York technically we connect here, but Scarborough for the coast. Or just York and connect Hull. Well, taking Scarborough would connect Hull, Lincolnshire, Bedfordshire, and then we have our coast of trade centers. Claim Burgundy in Bohemia? No, I did not claim Burgundy. I inherited Burgundy. We got Burgundy. We got the Burgundian PU. They stayed with us for a few years, and then Mary's horse tragically decided to crush her. We mourned that fact for a lot of time, and then we opened Champagne for inheriting Burgundy. And I'm Bohemia, but I have a PU over Hungary, Poland, and Lithuania. Saxony and Brandenburg is a subject as well, so I'm not exactly unthreatened. I feel quite unthreatened by my neighbors. And now we're about to attack Fiat. You did this one with an Ottoman. You flip Hussite Ottoman? Because we got the Bohemians, as Bohemia owned Dublin. Catholic. What do you mean Catholic? Catholic Ottoman? Yeah, I mean, I know you can flip religions with the Ottomans, but they're just so Ottoman-y without that I like them Sunni. My good old join the HRE. Okay, yeah. Join the HRE and become emperor. Because you can't okay, HRE, Hussite HRE Catholic Ottoman Emperor. Yeah. I can see it. Fun, but not my vibe. Let's go immediately organize our yearly picnic on the borders. Wait. You're moving to there? You're moving to Verdun. We can invest in a new tech, admin tech. Sure. Take the gov cap. More half states. More half states and more half states. What would you think if I said you played EU for 4 hours and only played Ottomans? As long as you had fun, you did a good job. I've played Ottomans several times, but it's not... Oof! The big Muscovy. I did not realize they had grown that big. I want my claim on Sweden. Because they won't vassalize on their own, so we'll have to force them. Now I know every event in the Ottoman Empire by heart. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know them all by heart. I have a great variety of nations. Hi, Trier, don't worry. Just a little Pacific War just to get you out of here. Ooh, Castile comes in as well. Castile stole the Duff from France. Well, I guess we're fighting Castile now. Calling the Palatinate is going to make it easier. Time for Castile to arrive in our lands. You can go to Hesse, not yet. Munster. Nobles, no, refuse the demands, or we accept and tax down, tax down. Lunenburg wants royal marriage. No. I want points. No, I'm fine on points. Wow, you're already there, Castile. Impressive. This one I want to topple Munster, the 2 province minor. And you're a bishopric. So, you are a bishopric as well. And you're an elector. I know you have been made elector. So I could wipe out 2 electors on this one. Except I can't core you, so I can't. No, I can only wipe 1 elector. Hi, Castile. We're bringing friends, Castile, just to let you know. Also, Aragon is a junior partner of France and not Castile. Yeah, you occupied Charolais. Go occupy Charolais. That sounds like a great thing. Have fun. Siege of Munster is done. Munster, you want out? Well, I would like to flip you to my religion. And that, and war reps. No war reps. No ducats, but war reps? Yeah, and a few ducats, no ducats. Okay, get out. Munster out. I still have Aachen, Hesse. Aachen and Hesse. Hesse, I do hope Poland will deal with them. Aachen, I guess I'm gonna deal with them. Friesland gets the Great Peasant War. Legitimacy. He had summoned. Can I get to Aachen? I can get to Aachen. And that's another free city that we can flip. Because they're not gonna become electors. Can I now click assault? I did not click assault. Yeah, we'll take the supply shortage. Siege of Trier is over. Next army is there. Yeah, you found armies. Good. Trier, no armies. Castile, probably hiding somewhere here. Agent of Gazikmuk. Give me more mercantilism. Do you think you should disband the HRE? No, I cannot. I would like to. Well, I wouldn't. Let's say I wouldn't mind. But if I want this achievement, which I am going for, make Hussite the official face of the HRE. Right now, I would much rather have the leagues formed. So I'm trying to remove electors, Catholic electors, to force Austria to name Protestant electors. Yep, I play for Chivos. So we're going for this one. We're hopefully getting the White Company at some point. And we are also going to go for Great Moravia. Time to start going towards Castile, I guess. And the fort in Pyrenees in Burgos. Go to Vizcaya first, and we'll see from Vizcaya where we go. Bradberg, still a little bit of unrest. You could actually get a state house to reduce unrest. It's only 1 point of unrest, so it's still going to be a bit annoying. But state houses do reduce my unrest. So I should be building them in places where I will have unrest. How many... What do you mean, how many left? Oh, in total, let me tell you that. Open a window, go to my achievements to get 137, 136 because I have not accounted for the Bohemians that we got. So 136 left. Actually, you can do exclamation point next, which will link you to a Google Doc spreadsheet where I list all the achievements that I'm missing and remove them as I go. Age of Aachen is over, good. From Aachen we can move to here, just so we can reinforce. The Castilians are not around, I will take that. Aachen, you are a Republican free city, you can totally become Hussite, war reps, ducats. Go. There's a man who, yeah, you, Flory, worry. And he actually did, he didn't do it for 5 days. He's been going at it for like a week and a half. He started before Christmas. So it's more like 2 weeks to do all the achievements. But yes, sorry, worry. A monster at EU4. Arguably the best player in EU4. He knows EU4, like every single nook and cranny of EU4, he knows it. Although, sometimes he doesn't, and chat reminds him. But he does do crazy things on EU4. Which I admire. I kind of want to take Granada off of Spain because of the Alhambra. For the liberty, desire, and subjects, and at the end, the admin efficiency. Where are the Castilians? Castilians have 13,000 men here that got beaten up by the Portuguese. That's where the Castilians were. Ooh. Hesse is fighting us. Right. You are a potential elector, but you're Catholic. Boo. I don't want to flip too many Hussites to leave a chance for Protestants to flip people, because they will do it. And because if they are Hussite, and I'm Defender of the Faith, they're just basically triggering a war with me, which nobody wants to do, unsurprisingly. But Spain, I'll plug Granada from you. I'm sure you don't need Granada. So now I really need the League to form, and so as soon as the League is formed, we join the Protestant side, beat up the Austrians again, and it'll be great. Siege of Toledo's over, down to Granada. You start occupying outside provinces. Pyrenees fell, wow. That one fell fast. GG, Lithuania. That's an Alpine fort. Siena wants a royal marriage. Siena, what religion are you? Are you the right religion? You're a republic? And no. Sweden, I was spotted, but I have time to make a claim here. Gonna be enough to get you in. France, I'm building a spy network on you as well. I would like a claim on Reims and on Barrois, which are Burgundian by nature. Conquest against Sweden and France. I want to keep on spying on France, not on Sweden. Spying more on the Brits, yes. After that, Hesse, peace out. Not force religion. Don't give up any of your claims anywhere. Don't steal your debt, you're good. Just buckets and Ducats and war reps. $55. Spain. I want Malaga as well. Now let's go to Caceres, Badajoz, Cordoba. Free stab. Cool. And dip points. I'll take it. Dip ideas. Yes, because we're going through dip tech. So yes, province wars for cost. Cool. Even cheaper. 300 ducats to stop the smugglers. Nah. I'm good. Let them smuggle a bit. Trader wants peace, but Trader does not get peace until I have pieced out Spain for Granada. Possibly Malacca as well. But at least Granada. And I really don't want to bring neither Hussite nor Catholic. Hussite neighbor reach out, or Denmark's opinion of Bohemia goes down. We'll stand with them against the Pope if they stand with us. Yes. I don't know what event that is, but Siege of Granada is over. I have to go for Malaga. You can move to Sevilla. You can go to Almera. And you can move to Cordoba. Or actually, you go to Almera. You go to Sevilla. You stay in Cordoba. And yes, we're going to overstack. That's okay. Rush that. Reforge Greater Moravia. We could. Protestant neighbor rejects our charity. Huh. Rude. To Denmark. Also, Denmark, if I return Sieland to you and take your new capital, wherever it is, I can force you into the HRE. And you probably have decent relations with Austria? No, you're rivaling Austria. If I force Austria to break their rivalry with you, that might be an option. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to lose Sieland. So we might as well wreck it. Well, at least take a little bit of dev from it. We're going to return this to them, and we're going to fabricate on them to fight them and take their new capital, which is going to force them to move their capital back to somewhere else, hopefully into Sieland. Which, since the capital in the HRE would prompt Denmark into the HRE, which would prompt them to enable the League. Because they hate Austria as long as they become an elector. So I need to first force Austria to break their rivalry with the Danes, which shouldn't be too complicated. Castile wouldn't join. Naples, I have conquest on you. But cleansing works even better. To show superiority. I mean, Castile is out because they're already at war with us. And they're a defender of the Catholic faith, but they will be piecing out in Luzon. I don't know where the Castilians are. But I'm quite sure I can break out the Austrians. Please assault that fort. It's Lithuania and our manpower, but that's okay. There. Siege of Malacca's done. And I don't need more. Castile, sue for peace. I want Granada. It has a fort. It's gonna be great. All your ducats. Can't force religion. Don't want to release people yet. Return course to Aragon, that would be returning course to France, in all honesty. Could force release a few people, but doesn't really matter. Besides Granada, all of them have permacores, right? No, Granada will always be there. We could, if we get rebels, we release Granada as a vassal and reintegrate them in a few years. Because again, I can have more vassals. So yeah, I think we piece them out for this. You're also gonna pay me war reps because you're Spain and you're rich. I'm trying to think what else I can do without hurting you too much. Don't end your rivalry with France. Sure. No, you don't want to break that one? Don't break that one then. You guys can march to Toledo. You march to Albacete and Toledo. You march back like this. Don't get caught in Granada, basically. Missionary, I know you're very enthusiastic about that, but no. First we core, then you convert, then we build a state house at the same time. At the same time or after. Off. Yeah, because now we border Castile. I again? Hermes screw? I again. Hope you're doing well. There. There, I have news for you. You no longer exist. You need to ask me something. Ask away. Questions are always welcome. I don't need this Luxembourgish fort anymore. Core. You're down one elector, Austria. You're gonna need to find one. We could reforge Greater Moravia, apparently. Where's the decision to reforge Greater Moravia? Very top, very top. Do you think E5 will be a good game, or will it be better again with its DLC? I think EU5, if Project Caesar is EU5, but everyone thinks it is, but still, there hasn't been an official announcement. I think it's going to be much more complex. It's going to be much more complex than EU4. Is it going to be good? I like complexity, so I think I'm going to enjoy it for the moment. I hope it's good. However, with the latest releases of Paradox, in EU4, the Winds of Change, even though the content was great, much of it, in my opinion, should have been in other DLCs. The Winds of Change DLC, in my opinion, shouldn't have existed on its own. It should have been split into other things. Like, you retouch the Winds of Change, you retouch the natives, sure. Why retouch Bohemia when there was an emperor and then domination, where you could have added Austria as well? I wouldn't have minded a lot of separate, longer time between DLCs for more, I'll say, complete content. CK3, in CK3 they released the game. The latest pack hasn't been well received because sorry, the legitimacy and death. Not QA'd, unbalanced, bad reception. Victoria, I'm sorry about the game, but the game is still uncooked after 2 whole years of development. They still haven't fixed finding info where you need it. I'm not going to deny the info is maybe in the game, but the info is not where you want it. So that's my biggest issue with Vicky, and one of the reasons why it's not doing so well. Hoi got a super good release with Gottdammerung, but still has some issues with placing a front line, placing a defensive line, and not the AI, the game deciding to adjust it because it would kind of look better that way, right? So there's plenty of these things that I'm very. Stellaris I pay less attention to, so I have less opinion on. But all of the paradox, also the recent mess-ups with Colossal Order and their publishing of City Skylines 2, the cancellation and restarting for the, I don't know how manyth time, Bloodlines 2, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, or whatever the name that is, the outright cancellation of Life by Me, they are on a bad roll, a very, very bad roll. And it's been like that for a few years. So I'm really hoping that EU5 is the thing that gets it out of the gutter. But for the moment, I can only be hopeful and not say I'm super hyped for the game. And that's a long answer, but I really hope EU4 is going to be better. Apparently I can no, this. Nah, not worth upgrading. I do want to upgrade my gear and the Schönbrunn Palace. Chance to inherit PU subjects, plus 5%. Yeah, I kind of want that. Chances to inherit Saxony, get 1 elector out. I'll say for free. Hungary, you've been a PU for a long time. Does it say it here? Yes. Chances of Bohemia inheriting Hungary, 20%. Poland, you're probably slightly too big. Yeah, -4. Lithuania, -9, because they're slightly too big. Saxony, they're not, we haven't spent 50 years yet. 62 we're gonna need for that. Ugh. Anyhow, let's see who becomes the new next war target. Sorry. We also have a border with Mainz, and Mainz is an archbishopric. So, Mainz, you are our next war target. You have 2 provinces. Root out the heresy in Trier, yeah. Munster wants an alliance. Nope. Nope. Cannons. There. Next war is gonna be Austria to try and get them to not hate Denmark entirely, or something like that. Rights grow more accepting, that's okay. That means I need to core. Yeah, I'm coin, cool. All good. Also, to prevent rebels because I don't want rebels. Up. Up. Plus, they still have religious zeal, which is very annoying for a while. Austria, who are you gonna rename as elector? You can't because you're at war with the autos. Yeah. France seized land. Do I want to go after the Otto? Because I do want to go after the Otto at some point. But fighting Austria to force them to revoke their claims, their rivalry with Denmark, also sounds like a great idea. I can seize land. Yep, my estates are loyal. Good. Ruler is 48. I'd much rather wait for Kiddo to get to the throne or someone else to get to the throne before clicking the mission to reforge Great Moravia. Prestige and legitimacy of 90, that is relatively easy. The legacy of Great Moravia happens. No. I could also build more manufactories, because manufactories, Hussite Empire, yeah, we were on the winning side of the League War, we need that. Control electors, nope. Research Holek, nope. Big revenge for Nicopolis, yeah. 6 in Bulgaria and Silistria, and Ottomans, no province in the Balkans. Well, I already need this. Army at least 50% of Ottomans. How big is Ottoman? 137. So I need a rough 70 men. We should. Game. Why are you lying to me? Army strength, or does it not count Black Flag? Muscovy rivaled me. Unsurprising there. Austria, frick you. Did you peace out from the Ottomans? No. I want you to break with Denmark. Declare war. Baden? You have Baden as a subject. Lucca and Trent want to join. Naples, Genoa, Augsburg. That's a chance to make Genoa Republic flip. And Naples, you're a 2-province minor. You're going to become my subject. If I Cobel Naples, I bring in the Knights. Ooh, which would allow me to grab Malta in the process. Cobel the Knights? Yeah, we're doing that. And we're going Cleansing of Heresy. Sorry, Austria, but not sorry. I mean, they're going to try and swarm my lands, but they can't really do much. And we'll force Austria to release Baden, break their rivalry with Denmark. We're spying on mines to be able to break another elector, if need be. You won't get my ducats because I'm going to be building manufactories. Sorry, but not sorry. Said you wanted ducats? I'm sorry, I'm 2 ducats short. Well, too bad. Workshops? Shop 1, and interesting barracks, not really. The courthouses. Sorry, Ottoman. I'm going to flip them to me. Naples. Please don't eat Naples. Please don't eat all of Naples. Nope, they decided to leave Naples. For some reason. Austria's coming. Be okay with me. Because Naples is our next target. I'm gonna need a fleet here. I'm gonna suffer. Very screwed. Hear me. Root. Peace. You're an absolutely terrible admiral. You'll have to do. Actually, come here. I just need the numbers, honestly, here. Call in the Palatinate. Nah, we're fine. Agent in England was discovered. Well, shucks. Saxon separatists in Brandenburg. Well, we have an army here, so let's go deal with them. There. Hussite zealots in Cologne? Is Cologne going to be flipped Hussite by zealots? I mean, they'd have to reach Cologne here, proper, without someone stepping on them. But it would be great if they did. No, give me the dip points. We have the capital Lianz, at least, so good. They have Unterkarten, sadly. But if I can take these two provinces off of Austria, well, the Ottomans are not getting anything off of them. 71%, come on. Come on, Mr. Siegeman. Thank you for this, Mr. Siegeman. Let's go. No, they're already occupying it, so not worth it. And they're back on Naples, so not worth it yet. Someone else. Subject here. This is already being sieged by someone. Augsburg? Poland's already going for it. So I guess you stay. You there, and you're gonna go straight lane on the knights. With cannons and infantry and all. Dominance of the Hussite faith. Victory for the Reformation. Did I mess it up? How long do the League Wars have to form? I mean, even if I own only this, no, they're occupying both places. Okay. Justify my war, AE down, cool. We're landing on Malta and the Knights, which we will absolutely take. Prospering times, yay, where? Actually in an interesting place, cool. Oi. Miltech costs. Our diplomat died, truce with Vologast, and revolt. Pretenders in Rupen. Well, there we go. And it's in, again, it's in here. Grain, so we want more men. Boom. And this immediately is worth it. Now, advisors. 2 advisors. Morale of armies, but I can't promote you. That's fine. Improve relations, and I can promote you, so get promoted. I want my last dip idea. So we can start fishing for PUs. And see how that goes. Oh right, the knights have 2 places. I'll occupy there. Nobles demand old rights, go reform, or lose a stab. Check demands. Absolutism of at least 30. This one we just need to be at peace. Roads. Come to me, Rhodes. Also Court Genoa. Sue for peace. You become Hussite. 4 reps, ducats, because you can't lead the Protestant League. Other option, eat the Emperor until the Emperor... No, because the Emperor can only be not non-Catholic. Can be Catholic. Got you covered, it's fine. Yeah, this is a mess. This is a pure mess, and I'm almost in for it. Ottomans, would you please siege that down faster? I'm gonna leave the knights here because I don't need the knights. Ideas, end of dip ideas, yes please. Policies. Missionary strength, religious unity, yes please. Sure, prestige from missionaries. Sure, we'll take it. Technically, we did take the admin tech early because it gave us points. Gold rush, money, cool. Reformation of the Catholic faith. Ah, here comes Trent. Council of Trent. Cool. We get the Uncon from Austria. That's interesting, but there are places that I want that the Ottomans occupy. Augsburg, you can be peaced out. You're still a rightful Hussite, so easy treatment. I don't want to subjugate Naples. Oh, Naples is done. Cool. I want to vassalize Naples. Bishop Salerno is done. There. Sue for peace. You want to become my vassal, my religion. Don't give up any claims. Give me some ducats. Welcome to the good guys. Now we group up. And walk home. Next are the knights. They're on a minus 35%. They should want. And friends have come to pile in. Thank you very much, friends, including the Lithuania. 1 cannon with a 3 siege leader, that's efficient. Cede where to me? Do I want this province? Probably, because it also increases my chances of inheriting Poland. Mine, yoink. It's already Hussite. Somewhere is because of separatism, and there just because you're new, and there. Siege of Rhodes is over. I'm sinking their fleet because I can. And I start sailing out before I peace out. I don't like to be black flag. Hungary, you'll have to manage. Knights, sue for peace. I want Malta for myself. And I might as well, since you... Wait, you're a monastic order. You could be an elector, but no Protestant is ever going to reach you. Force you to become Hussite. That way I protect you and you can't raid my coast. And convert the places to Hussite. Nope. Can't. More manufactories. In a few years. Now from here. Now I have a reconquest CB on France, right? For Naples. Yeah, for the Naples lands. Although a shoe superiority will allow me to grab more land. Scotland, you're still friends with Livonia and France. We might go after Livonia again. Because Lithuania still has claims. And it will allow us to beat up Muscovy. Because you're guaranteed by Muscovy. Muscovy, who are your friends? None. You have Sapmi as a vassal, and you're guaranteeing Livonia. You could also be a very good war target next. To expand on Hussite land and claims. And HRE land. But the next war is going to be Ottomans. Ottomans have peaced out. Hi, Ottomans. Where's my siege stack? That's a fight stack. Right, you're coming back. And you're not cannon, you are fighters. Sorry, up, fighters. Move into Unterkarten fast. There we go, the Ottomans left, they took lands down here, which I hate. And Venice is about to get beaten up by Milan. Milan, are you part of the HRE? You're not part of the HRE, you're a military republic. It's a government form you don't see that often. Same as Breisgau, same as everyone is going to be wanting to go after them. All Gucci. Aragon has been spying on us. Boo! Rude! Supplies shortage, and once you're done sieging, you move in. Pierre Separatists. Pierre Separatists. Move to Trier. 16 and 16 dev. Let's stand in the forest here. Ambush them in the forest, or something like that. Partisan neighbor reaches out. Together we can return Christianity to what it was meant to be. Yeah. Yeah, Denmark, I want to be your friend. Well, almost. Savoy, are you a republic? You are a monarchy. Austria, I do have the uncon from you. So now I should be able to sue you for peace. Cancel your subject of Baden. Give me these two places. Cut the Ottomans off. Except that pisses off the entirety of the HRE. Keep Breisgau. Keep Sungo. Still pisses off the entirety of the HRE. Maybe I want the Unterkarten fort. Or we just take Graz. Or we force release people. Styria. Tyrol. And we take that. And Austria disappears, leading to election of a new emperor. That we may be able to influence. No. Well, they're going to have to find someone else to vote for. Ingolstadt has 1 vote. We can make Ingolstadt a very weak emperor. I'm all up for that. Vote for Ingolstadt. Austria sue for peace. We're releasing Tyrol. So a new HRE member. We're taking 2 provinces for myself. Which is going to piss off a few people, but not that much in comparison. Take all your ducats. Austria, peace offer. Ingolstadt, you're welcome, Ingolstadt. This is cursed lands, this is perfect. This becomes mine. So does Graz. And that's Sin land. So the new HRE Emperor has to find an elector friend. You're friend with Wittelbach, Nuremberg, and Rothenburg, so you're going to have to find someone outside of your allies, probably. Yes, Riga sending us money. Thank you, Riga. I'm not going to complain about that. When's my truce with the Danes? 43. I mean, I can give you scale on back already, so it's gonna cost me 10 prestige, but that's okay. Yeah, sure. Turn it to Denmark. And Denmark, I have news for you. I'm spying on you. No harm intended, but I'm gonna put you into the HRE. And Mainz, I probably have a claim on you. Not yet. 25. I need 30. I don't know. You go back where you don't attrit, thank you. You go back where you don't attrit, you can stay here where you don't attrit either. Triers, no, the Trier separatist I was about to provoke. Yep, rose up under my feet. The others, Grenadan separatists, come on Grenada, please don't. France military coalition, that's annoying. Because you're never gonna leave it, right? They're never gonna leave it. You're never gonna leave it. You leave. You guys actually sail to Granada. Mainz military, Wolfsburg military coalition, Strasbourg, Mulhouse, Lippe. They can try all they want, I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. Artigles, Cologne, Ingolstadt. They feel powerful because they have France behind them. So we might have to fight the HRE. They named Liège. That's a good news because Liège is my neighbor. Liège is easy to eat. Unlawful territory. Frick you. Religion. We're gonna be at peace for a while, so improve relations. Ottomans, I want to make claims on. I said I'm gonna get claims on all of this, so claim on here. Unless I force you to return cores to Styria. Except its claims. Boo. And I have perma claims on here already. Cool. There, except I need at least 35 on the Ottomans. Sure, we can keep on spying on the Ottomans. I mean, I'm okay with a very weak Ingolstadt. And since the council is still working, we don't have the leagues yet, so I can still work my way to get Denmark in. Sweden, I'd like to. Are you sure you don't want to devassalize? It would be much more convenient. I do have some favors. I can get some with trust, maybe some with dip rep. Peasants all around. Boo. State military coalition. Hey, we chill. We just chill now. They have military coalition, so we need to wait for that one to disband. Improving with subjects, improving with annoyed people, spying on the Danes. I'm gonna wait for 35 on the Ottomans. And 30 here, and after that, go back to outrage. Many people are very unhappy with what we did. We're going to convince them that they shouldn't be that unhappy with me. Let's go. That's here. I get your autonomy, it's fine. I should have clicked the autonomy button first, but that's okay. When they're still Catholic, so they can still be flipped, so we're all Gucci. Magdeburg Coalition. I want to spy on Liège because Liège is my neighbor. Can't no longer transfer trade power, that's fine. 38, spy on the Ottomans. Krim? Can't fabricate on Krim. Bidden, I'm gonna get perma claims, so I'm gonna claim here. The one I technically won't be getting claims on is Corfu, but I don't have province adjacency for Corfu. Venice, you could... Ooh, you're a Serene Republic. But being a Serene Republic means that you don't want to be my friend. Which is very rude. Mainz. Mainz? I'm on you. Just keeping the electors on their toes, like, we could be gobbled up by this big Hussite blob. Anytime. Denmark, I'll force you to release Holstein again and again and again, because with you. What's the average angriness against me? Not that bad. I mean, there's 60, 53, 46, but Lipa just has terrible opinion of me. Lev, minus 51. Pope Man, exactly minus 50. France minus 58, so France is the most annoying. Aragon would join if they could, but they're a subject of France. Castile wouldn't join. France has lands everywhere. Overall, I'm not that afraid of it. It's a fake coalition. Magdeburg, you're just on a minus 29. You never have enough money. If I was really cocky, I'd go after the Brits. Claim against the Turks. Yeah, the Turks are going to be my next war, but I need the coalition to disband. I'll take the claims right now, just so that we can get it. And after that, we'll go and push. 9 out of 8. Ow. Baden leading. Oh, I inherited Baden. Hungary, Lithuania, Poland, Riga, Baden. You, we inherited someone. No? No, what are these guys? What are these 12 armies? I never asked for these. They're not mine. Oh, they're the armies that Austria queued up. They're the armies that Austria queued up in the bottomlands. Although they do help me against coalition, so for the moment they're fine. But Baden, I would like to break vassalization for the moment, except I can't. You're a good Hussite, so we're good. So we got Naples and Baden. If our ruler could die and we could integrate someone, it would be great. Baden kinda likes me, even though I have some AE. Cologne probably not able to get them out. Lippe. Yeah, Lippe can probably do something. Granada, unrest 0 because of friendly troops, so a little bit more separatism decay, and then we can bring the cannons back. Recall from Magdeburg, we'll find someone else. The Swiss. When we lose people, well, we're not going to get them out, but might as well start working on them. Okay, Pope left, Regensburg left. Cool, fake coalition, told you. Bishopric of Strasbourg, soon TM. Danes, I am very sorry, but I have now a claim on your capital, which I already had built. Cool. Until 54. Then we were going to wait for 30. And claim this. National decision. Do I want to restore Greater Moravia? I think we keep our mission tree for that. And I would like to keep my... No, because it's new events and new traditions and ambitions. No, I want to finish my tree because this one is too good. Too good. This one we are building up the manufactories, so it's going to arrive. 300 dev with currently 107 with province has a manufactory. 10 randomly owned provinces with a manufactory gain 1 dev. And if we have at least 500 income, it would be great. But we're not getting it. We're not getting the 500 ducats. Fight this down, please. Keep the eco rolling. Keep the manufactories coming. I want the salt one, and then after that we're going to start thinking of other things. 403, 444. The only one I can build is this one, and Bodicin. Converting places, cool. Regensburg, France, Aachen, and Aragon. France, what's this war? Why are you declaring on? Who are you declaring on? Siena, Popeman, and Regensburg. In a coalition against me, between your partner Aragon. I'll decline, frick you, France. I defend the HRE. Strange as it sounds, I defend the HRE. I know you're fighting the Popeman, but still. Minus 4.9, friendly troops for 5. Cannons, come back. Spanish square. We'll take that just before... Although that might dissuade... That might disband the coalition. Yoink, I'm 1 miltech ahead. Military, we don't have condotta, we have 3 shooters. It should incite a few people. There we go. France left. Bartok will no longer serve us. He was our siege leader. And with France out, the rest of the coalition should crumble. Recall the diplomat from Lippe. Ansbach can probably do something. Hussite zealots in there. Yeah. I could seize land. Yoink. Yoink the lands. Peeps, should be recalculating your strength of alliances. Silly. Nope, have 100 with you. Cologne. 99. Salzburg. Silly left. Thank you, Silly. Stopping being silly. Milan, Savoie, Constance and Trent. Traveling Minstrel for free stamp. Thank you. I'll take it. Let's get a me back in. Please have more than 1 siege pip. Perfect. It's more than 1. We could go beat up the Muscovites before they form a Muscovy because they've been eating Kazan. And without Moscow, they can't do much. We would have to get rid of pacifism, but that's going to be an easy war. No more being Pacific. Pacific. Cleansing of heresy. No diplomat to send. Bit of a bother, although when's my truce with the Danes? 43. If I put the church aspect back, it's fine. Cosbo Cologne. Noble revolts all over the place. Here, a little bit here, possibly down here. That's a lot of nobles. Hussite zealots. I mean, they're Hussite. They can Huss all they want. Second, phone call. I'm gonna hop to the Be Right Back screen. I have to give something to my mom on her way past my doorstep in her car, so be right back. Be in a minute. Excuse me for this somewhat long intermission. But my mom sent me, had to drop by, and she brought me good foods. Like, New Year's foods. So, I am very sorry, but I'm gonna be snacking. Gonna attract the cat's interest, but hey. Cats does cat. I'll turn off the webcam while I'm eating because it may make people uncomfortable when people are eating on cam. So I'm just gonna cut this. There we go. And instead, you can get the platypus, or actually you can just get the platypus. You can leave the cam on. And instead, we're just gonna show the platypus. Look, it's not for you. Mr. Cat, it's not for you. Get out. Not your food. Where is... There we go. Have the platypus instead for New Year's. As we play on. Fight on. Chill on. Fizz band coalitions on. Or something like that. We battled the bots at the dam, and we won. Drill, drill. I don't want to make too many people too mad. The Brits are actually happy with me, which is surprising. Excellent diplomacy. I will not bask in the glory. I'll take the dip points. Albert of Ingolstadt is still the emperor. But I'm gonna have a border with... I have a border with Mainz. I have a border with Liège. I also have a border with Cologne. So let's make a claim on them as well. And we're gonna take out the electors until they name the Danes as electors. And war with the Danes, when is that gonna be? July 43. Okay, until then, peace. I'm going to look up if Greater Moravia has a specific mission tree. Missions. Okay, it inherits the mission tree of the previous person. I think I'm going to go with the Svatobuks with Greater Moravia. I think we're going to form Greater Moravia. I'm going to make a hard save here and make a copy of the save file. I want to keep the... I want to be able to flip back if need be. There. Back to the game. New save of the game. There. So I think now we click the button to restore Great Moravia. 25 prestige. It's not convertible, which is sad. And if we form while we already have, we will also gain the following modifier. Wait. If we form while we have already, we get the... we will also get that if... So if we form Greater Moravia, well, we already have completed the University of Thingamajig. of Karlova. Mission. We will also gain the following. When is university? Is it soon TM or far TM? It's a dip building? Nope. Admin building. 17, far away. I mean, we're probably not going to be playing given until 17. But I think I'm going to be plucking out HRE electors until we get a Protestant elector. So, let's flip. Yes, new ideas and ambitions. Nice sanguine red. Doesn't go well with the English red. And the reveal Hadviste, that's not Kodek. What's that decision? Rebuild Veliard. Hadviste becomes a new... Oh, there, becomes a new capital. Yeah, we're not going to rebuild that. Well, we're not going to take the decision. Not going to ask the burghers for contributions. I should start thinking of revoking burgher privileges, but at some point. Only at some point. You can go back to Prague. We are Greater Moravia, so that should complete the Great Moravia, although we're going to have to integrate Hungary at some point. But with our newfound GovCap availability, we could start thinking of integrating them. Although chances of inheriting are 22%, which is kind of cool. Early 10 with a manufactory, go back to speed 3. And next up. Holy War against the Autos and all the others. The one I'm most interested in is the Danes. No, Sweden, you're never gonna be my friend, right? Answer is right. Mulhouse we can recall. Brandenburg, you're having some issues up here, I see. I'll be the kind and benevolent overlord that you've always wanted and solve those problems. Naples, yes, you get your royal marriage. Absolutely. Boom, come back. I mean, I want the dip tech, but if I can wait a little bit more because cheaper, we'll wait cheaper. Pretender rebels in Budin. Boo! Bad pretenders. Bad. How are we doing on professionalism? Terribly. What are these? Neapolitan separatists. I mean, France is going to bring up ships and deal with them. Yep, there they are. You're welcome, Hungary. I'd like to roll a 20% on the on the inheritance of Hungary, because if I don't roll an inheritance, I have to pay the dip points, which is an annoyance, and 2, I pay the annexed members of of the HRE. Would be an annoyance as well. Malta, no unrest, perfect. Now I can start thinking of money to build this up. For the global war score cost versus other religions up to -15. Capping out on admin, all our provinces are Hussite. Our capital is still in Praha. I kind of want to dev the lands around Prague. Oh, right, we can do this, but that's mill points. I'll wait until the start of next year for this, because we can save up on dip points again. What do I want? Where do I want to dev, and why? Denmark, I should be moving troops to Denmark, actually. For your friends, Denmark, Oldenburg, Utrecht, and Volgast. Even though having a Sweden would be super duper cool as a subject. Captain admin. Captain admin. Dev, sort by best. I'd rather do it in my core land because I like my core lands. There. How much is that going to change our trade income? Maybe not that much. Probably not that much. Decent. Finland has flipped to Protestant. Boo. Global trade power sounds good. Where are boats? Okay, boats are there. Silly boats. Well, we don't really need the boats. We're going after Sweden. Make it scornful. One base tax in Olomouc. Sure. Religion. No more Pacific Mistani. Oh, that's Tolerance of Heretics, right? Good old war score cost. And Mecklenburg is going to be in there. Mecklenburg, we're not going to flip. Because Mecklenburg could be an elector to be. Straight to Mecklenburg. Can we march through Denmark? We can't. No more Mecklenburg people. Sorry, Mecklenburg. Because you are... Yeah, you're a proper monarchy. Proper Western monarchy. Yeah, Greater Moravia. We kept our electorate. Did we not fabricate our claim on Liège? We did not fabricate our claim on Liège. Let's build a spy network on Liège. This one we're waiting until end of year. We're gonna go straight for Elfsborg and get a Sweden vassal. Yes, we're gonna be 2 over limit. No, I don't care. We might drop the Palatinate as a friend at this point. Palatinate, I am very sorry, but we're not gonna be friends. Dissolve. No, gain the legitimacy. It's good. And we had royal ties. We soon won't have royal ties anymore. Discovered El Dorado. Congrats to them for discovering El Dorado. You can move 1 down, please. Okay, Siege of Wismar is done. We have access through the Danes, so perfect. Can you go to there? Yes, you can. Although we're gonna have to fight Utrecht, so it doesn't really matter. Or Utrecht. They never understood what came for them. Yes, Mecklenburg, you can sue for peace, not give me your land, not force religion, or ups and ducats. Siege of Skarborg's done. Something like that. Sweden, I would like you to be my subject. Give me that. Steering separatists in Sin land. I mean, they're next to the fort in Vienna, so we're good. But out of caution. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna push him back. Sweden, You want to be a vassal of Greater Moravia? Nope, you say no? Well, I guess we need to siege you more. And I guess Austria gets to play, Poland and Lithuania get to play tag with you for a bit longer. Sure. I'm not sure you want to play tag with them for long. They're very good at tag. Okay, that's 99%. There, so we don't even kill the Swedish troops. They'll take their money. You're my subject, so you're never going to be able to flip, so force religion on you. And immediately after that, Denmark, you still have a truce with Sweden, but that's fine. Declare war, not for conquest, but for reconquest. We'll be getting the Swedish cores back. Oldenburg, Utrecht, and Vologast. Oldenburg, Utrecht, and Vologast. Vologast being the most annoying of the three. There. I'm just gonna go on a reconquest. Because that is a very little AE. Hello, Utrecht. You are in trouble again. Emphasis on the again. Oh, I don't have a general here. Whoops. Hi, Danes. Poland black flagged over here, but Hungary not. That's good. Hungary? No, Hungary. You can do that. Please go for that. And our goal is going to be to take Sealand, retake this for Sweden, give them their cores back, to force the Danish capital to move back to Sealand, at which point they join the HRE. And the Austrians not existing. Landshut, please tell... no, it's Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt, you did not rival the Danes, which is perfect. Meaning you might want to name a Dane after... Where did I get that extra missionary? Was it from my ideas? It was from ideas! Cool. I said I was waiting for the tech. There we go. Tech taken. Zygmunt. Zygmunt, congrats. You're in the army now. No, going to there and sieging that land down. Bad. Bad rebel. Thank you. This is going to be left open. And we go to... Can I go straight to Vologast? I can go straight to Vologast. Just with Bremen and Hesse has ended. Supply shortage, I mean you can assault that, just assault. We have the manpower for assaulting. Just get them out. One at a time, out of the war. Nope, that cost us 16,000 men and apparently was not enough. Strong. Boo. If I was at peace, I could deal with that. Things, that amount of men is extremely rude, and I shall not tolerate that. We have a stack of 30k somewhere. Yeah, they're here. Okay, this is just a tier 1 fort, so I just want them out. Speed this war up. Come on. Okay. Siege of Utrecht is over. Utrecht, I would like to peace you out. Quick peace. 95% war reps and ducats, get out. Alright, you still don't get black flagged, so you can move around. Munster is fighting the Danes. Why Munster? Against Utrecht, Utrecht in conquest of Meppen. Okay. I got the surrender. We bring a better general. This is what woods? Flat. Blah. What I can do though is this. If you don't get it on a 42, you got it on a 42. Let's see about retaking it before the end of the month. Before the month tick. Get in before the month tick. Perfect. Okay, I picked up some of the troops. I need the end of the troops. Okay, that fort fell. Now I want Lund. These guys are still recuperating, but the Danes as well are recuperating. Lund, break. There are no forts here, so vassals should be able to deal with that. Well, we march on to Sealand and there, in Nordland. Where are you going to, sir? Back here. Oi! Sir, what you're doing here is pretty illegal. I'm kinda sure it is. Read that around. Age ability, I mean... Sure, blockade impact on siege, that's actually good around here. So we're gonna have to go through 3 forts, 4 forts. That should be enough. Move back. Stay. Lund fell. Cool. You just need to get across. And Lithuania's coming in. Perfect. And Poland's coming in as well. Perfect. That one was 1. You're gonna win that one. Cannons move into Sinan. Guys actually moved there. Sealand Barrage. That's big. Yeah, you're getting this one. Can I pay for the barrage as well? Nope, I can't. And buckets. On Trent, finish Trent. There's the fort here. And barrage. Do I want to assault these? I want to assault both of these. Well, let's give the take. Nope. 1,000 men, that's okay. Should be able to beat them up. 3, 2, 1. Come on. 3, 2, 1. There. That's 87, 94%. That's perfect. I don't need more. I want this. You're turning Sweden's land. And you're gonna be... I'm gonna be giving these back to Sweden afterwards. Except that's gonna make them very, very mad. So no, I'm not gonna be giving them back to Sweden afterwards. I will have you revoke your core on Gotland, for example. You return all the cores to Sweden. You're gonna release Holstein. Release Norway? We could release Norway. Yeah, releasing Norway sounds like a great plan. And that's gonna include Iceland, and now Denmark is gonna be a tiny, tiny nation here. Whose capital is hopefully gonna flip to Sealand into the HRE. Because it can't flip to Norway. Can't flip into what's left of Sweden. So hopefully it's Sealand. Yep. Sealand is in the HRE. So now if we look at here, in the 48 princes in alphabetical order, we do have Denmark. Now I need Denmark to become an elector. That is the next mission. And you're gonna sail back with the fleet. There, with you guys. Very expensive, yeah. 7 hours stream. Hello, Lammer. Yes. I'm having a problem with the plan. It's triggering the League War. Because outside of that, outside of the fact that there are no imperial, no Protestant electors. Besides that fact, Hussite. You know, and all of this is, well, except Livonia. Maybe Livonia's in the HRE. No, Livonia's not part of the HRE. But, you know, all of this is Hussite. Sweden is a vassal, is going to be Hussite, and is going to be adding land to the HRE. Denmark is probably going to be adding their lands to the HRE now that they are a member of the HRE. So there are very, very, very few Catholics left in this world. And I'm picking off the leftover people who are not the right religion. For example, Mainz. State religion Catholic. Oh, although... they might be flippin'. Cologne is reformed and their lands are occupied by Hussite zealots, so they won't flip Protestant. Mainz, there is a chance. There is a chance because they have one Protestant province and one Reformed province. So the Catholics are having less and less options for electors. Catholic electors, that is. The Emperor is here. It's Ingolstadt. Tyrol is being converted by a Hussite center. And then after that, there's France. And that's about it. Because the Brits are not in the HRE, they're having some Reformed zealot problems, apparently. France, opinion of my AE, 49. So they can't coalition me. Liège, you are an elector, but you are a Hussite elector. Which is annoying. Yes and no. Everyone was voting for Ingolstadt, who's one of the very few that can be elected. And I kind of want to take on, not Hesse. Hesse decided to flip Reformed. Silly. So, because candidates for the HRE are starting to be limited, and by limited, like very limited. And I don't want it to go to a Portugal. Like, I would like the HRE to go to stay Catholic so we have a league war. We had Trent very recently. So now we just need an elector that doesn't have a truce with the Emperor. Mine still has a chance to flip. Palatinate, you went Hussite. Boo! Remove that. There you go. I'm done eating. Who do I pick off? Oh, that would call in the HRE. Liège is allied with Strasbourg. I mean, I have 24, so fabricating the claim is easy. Strasbourg, Clèves, Cologne, Mainz. Ingolstadt will defend them because they're friendly with Styria, Württemberg, Nuremberg, and Rothenburg. A lot of peeps, but a lot of them that I can piece out separately. Also, I need a Council of Trent. I really need the Council of Trent to end. Hussite. Ingolstadt. I don't even know, cause how can I know what happened in the Council of Trent if I was not in there? I'm not sure. That's also a very big Milan. Big Milan. Military Republic. Ingolstadt, what lands do you want? Because maybe I was too successful, and that's my problem. Being too successful. Flipping too many princes into Hussite. Because again, this is a big religious mess. I don't want Hussite elector, I need a Protestant elector, so I need to take out electors. Hussite electors need to be taken out. Sorry, Liège, nothing personal. Well, that's something very personal, but Hussite zealots in Dresden. Defeated on our way, maybe, yeah. For a little while, we can give ourselves a little bit of time to replenish the armies after those dreadful assaults. Also, I'm late missing 6k men. Yeah, There, still waiting to be transported. Actually, move there. Move there and drill. There you go, Brandenburg. Liège. Oon. I need 30, right? I need 30. Cologne, I'm spying. Yeah, but I got detected in Cologne. Okay. These guys, I don't need them. I should have exfiltrated them earlier. Unless, you know, Tyrol gives me access. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tyrol. Move these guys out. We'll make another standing army. Holstein, Norway, Styria. Thank you, Tyrol. I no longer need your mill access. Sweden's doing decent. I don't want to start working on this one for the extra missionary, although it's not the most necessary. What else do we have? We have the Alhambra that I want to work on, and we have the Malta forts that I want to work on. Malta forts, Alhambra, and a manufactory. Then we look at you and say, yes, but we don't have the ducats. Too bad for you. We're good on overextension. Because I'm afraid that if I go after the Ottomans, my options for a League War are just going to fly by. Savoy is a Catholic elector in the HRE, sadly. And far from the Protestants, sadly. Wait, who disappeared from the HRE? Oh, Saxony. Oh, we inherited Saxony! No, Saxony's still there. Wait, how did Saxony get removed? No, Saxony's still there. That guy replaced... This one replaced Mainz. Yeah, this one replaced Mainz. No, that one replaced... This guy... No, Liège replaced Trier. I have no idea who that is. You're voting for Tyrol. Except Tyrol as an... Tyrol is a good Catholic. I don't care. I don't care who it is. It's gonna be a war with Liège. Yes, you get your royal marriage. We are still 2 over, which is annoying. But I don't want to annex an HRE member until... Actually... Well, Riga, I don't have access to you. At some point, I know I'm gonna need to integrate Hungary at some point. Saxony elector. I can't before 62, blah. Lithuania is not an elector, so the only way would be to inherit Saxony, but we have no chances because 62. That's another 14 years, 16 years. Ick. 16, 4, 10. Wait on the ducats. Lose prestige. No, Cologne. I mean, you have Hussite. Although, wait. Reformed. I mean, you don't need access to my land. Stop being silly. Now we're gonna build close to force limit. They're fighting the Timurids again. The men are holding strong, which is strange and surprising. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not used to it. Alright, Ostland. Remove that from state. Almost done drawing. Liège. So we have 13 here and 19 here. Fabricate on the 19. Just with Castile. No, because this is Hussite, so nobody's gonna defend the Hussite. Not even the Emperor. Like, the Emperor's like, nope, that's Hussite mess, you deal with your Hussite mess. Strasbourg, are you a free city, Strasbourg? No, you're a bishopric and you're Protestant, so you're technically elector compatible. Because you're a bishopric. So you don't get converted. Other friends of Liège. Clèves, well, I mean, you're just gonna be, you're gonna be up here and you're gonna be get beaten up. Cologne, we're gonna have to beat up. Mainz, you decided to stay Catholic and you got rid of your peeps. Rude. I don't need to spy on the Danes anymore. Currently improving with Clèves, it's not gonna last. Spy detection in Cologne, minus 49.4. Well, I guess not worth spying. Liège, I want them to for their siege. And a 10. Once we get the cannons, we say we're golden. And our force limit, and we're gonna be on 110 out of 123, perfect. I would like Saxony in. Inherit Saxony, but I can't. Because that's the same thing, that would remove one elector. We're gonna remove another elector. Because we need a Protestant elector. Come on, game. Where are my cannons being produced? Tell me you stacked all your cannons there. Yes, you did. Sure. That'll be fine. You can come in here. We can get a leader. Lammer. Congrats. Liège, I have bad news for you. I'm declaring on you. Conquest. Strasbourg is elector compatible. Because you're a Protestant, we said. The others are the electors. Not like this. 2-1. Yeah, but you have one siege pip. That's what why I'm taking you for. I'm taking you because you can siege things, not for anything else, honestly. Sad as it is, I need someone who can manage fight against underwhelming numbers and win the fights. We don't have access. We probably don't have access, do we? We don't have access. So, well, we have 60k men on one side and 50k on the other. Perfect. Right, we also have Baden here. But Baden is our vassal, and I just want to break the vassal at some point. Perfect. We're waiting for the last two cannons that are going to join you on the siege here. Cleve is falling. We may have access now. Do we have access now? Into Cologne? Yes. Siegers to Cologne. Fighters to Westfalen. It's a lot of Hussite people. Detach, move up. Cologne, I'm saving you from your Hussite people. Kumar, internal conflicts, good for them. Westland separatist. I don't even have a fort, which is sad. Which means that we're gonna have years of separatism there. Boo. Thank you, Sweden, for negotiating passage. From here, vassals will manage. Augsburg expired, yeah. Build a greater palace. I don't need either, so I'll just lose the prestige. It's fine. 2 provinces away from taking care of these guys. Too bad. Mordor has been achieved. Wait, why is Milan? Oh, because Naples was walking there. Okay. Siege of Cologne is done. Cologne, you're still a Catholic. But I don't have a border. Well, I do have a border with you, but I don't want to lose the border with you yet. However, are there other cores on this? Yes, we can release Paderborn. Who's going to be Hussites? Conveniently. Release Paderborn. I could force religion on you, but I don't want to. Take 4 reps and your ducats, get out. I can tell. These guys can group up. I don't need the extra 5 light ships, that's why I'm paying a lot. I need more boat places. There. Reduce the cost for my navy. I'm a bit, like, very big bits over count. And you're gonna march right back to there. March right back. Go, 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 go! Siege of Liège is over. Yay! I don't need more spy network on you. Wait, we can get Cleve out. Cleve, you are a good Hussite, so you give me money and buckets. And the day after that, Liège, you disappear. Liège and Lune, what is that? Axenberg. Oh, that's Strasbourg. That's fine. I mean, that means we need to go get Strasbourg. Go get Strasbourg. Let's bring all the cans needed. Dogpile in with the subjects. Regency for the Danes. 14%. How are we doing on tech? Very good. Got it. Got him. Or something like that. Strasbourg, you are a perfect elector, so you get special treatment, you get white peace. I can put one more on outraged countries, because they're gonna be outraged countries. Perpetual uproar against me for some reason. You say no, why? Length of war? Oh, there still is mines. Go help mines. The mines we go! Everyone goes to the mines, or something like that. Fireworks! Outside! Boom! Surrender, mines. Mines, you are still a Catholic. Sadly... So, sadly, you get to give me your monies and stuff. But you are a potential elector target. I would rather you flip Protestant than flip Reformed. Actually, I should have taken your capital. Would have left you with only Protestant left. We'll see. Go back to Bruges. Sue for peace. France is gonna be in there. Boom. Liège. Luitish and Lune, actually. As we know them of not today. Boink. Westland, yeah, I need to start that one. Liège. Oh, because you're part of a state, so... no, you're gonna stay full state. Well, too late. You're not gonna stay full state. And you're, same thing, you're part of the state of Wallonia. So you pay full core. Should have kept that, but that's okay. It's okay. And now we watch people, we watch the trail of people, of very people. See? They're all very against me. Also no longer trade. Agent of Persia. Give me Persia? No, Elayet Pers. And here it starts again. Asbar, Klippa, Thuringia. Who did they name? They named Silly. That was a silly nomination. Frankfurt, Landshut, Munich. Noble Rebels, Ingolstadt, the Emperor themselves, Verdun. Maybe I declare on France before the coalition triggers. Except France friended... Oh, France friended the Ottomans. Oof. Oof. France, I'm going to fight Aachen before I fight you. And I'm going to break your alliance with the Ottomans. Because at that point, I don't want to deal with that. There's a point where you have to know how to say no, frick it. Tier 2 theologian. Cool. Rick, you Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt, you're gonna name a Protestant as an elector, please. Well, at some point you're gonna run out of Catholics, you know? Karen. Magdeburg. You're idle. Outraged and you're idle? Now you found someone good. Except you're only bringing them back into the positives, which is silly. Except if they're in the coalition, when you get back to them, you try to push them to 50, which admittedly works. Berg coalition, Gov Reform. I take tier 6 Gov Reform. We're gonna stay on Royal Decree, or... No, let's take the Aristocratic Court for the improved relations. And the extra dip rep. Because there would be an option. Because we are an elector. We have a truce with the Emperor. We can't convert. Okay. I was going to say, we could convert, but no, we can't. Also, our center is about to go... What? Religious center... Doesn't say until how long it's lasting, but it's going to end up going put. Go away or something. At this point, the Protestants are attacking France. How could I make... Nassau, could you flip Protestants, please? Have another Protestant in there. Where is our Hussite Center working on? Here. We're working on Tyrol, who is reformed, has a Protestant province, or a reformed province, and yeah, they also have more there. Admin tech down. The Pope didn't do a great job at defending Catholics in this world. I'm afraid we fricked it because we were too efficient. Because again, we can just keep on removing elector after elector after elector. At some point they'll run out of Catholic electors and they'll have to name a non-Catholic elector. If I can integrate Saxony, that's one less. Silly, you're not in a coalition against me yet. Ulm is a free city. Salzburg is a free city. Pope Man doesn't really matter. And Switzerland is reformed. And we eat silly, that's one less elector. While we spy on Mainz, although we don't need to spy on Mainz because we have the neighboring heretic thing. Call him. Declare cleansing of heresy. Again, Strasbourg. I want Strasbourg to become an elector, for example. So as we remove electors, it's going to be great. Well, great. See, Aquileia would be a good one, but they're not part of the HRE. You need a general. General. Ooh, 2 siege. Siegers. Have a 2 siege, man. Except you already had Mastani. But Karel is worse. You guys have Mastani. Fight. Down here we fight the Swiss. And the Strasbourg did not honor. Salzburg, Switzerland, Pope Ulm. We go for Ulm? Not yet. We can go for the Swiss. Funny that the Emperor doesn't interfere in religious CBs. Sure, go siege that, that's fine. Flemish and Liège separatists, can you march back? No. You march back there? Technically you can. Can you stop in Ulm on the way? Yeah, let's get rid of these Quaker heretics. Past friend of the Palatinate. Who did flip Hussite. Swiss, you're reformed. I hate this. I want the leagues. Give me the leagues. Find yourself a Protestant elector. Boom, you're a free city. Yes, you're a free city, you're reformed, so reformed or Hussite doesn't matter. Can make you Hussite. How can I, besides removing electors one at a time until they choose a Protestant one? Good on our manpower. Quarantine the province. Ooh, capping out on dip. That means we have ideas, maybe? Nope, no ideas. We have absolutely no idea, or something like that. I'd really want to... Saxony, I'm going to pay for the annexation, if need be. St. Galen, you're going to go and relieve the siege of Ulm. Shared interest, admin points, or 1 points. You can move back to Liège. Well, technically Lune. Choose with the Knights has expired, don't care. They are Hussite. So when they raid, they can't raid me. Allied with the Venetians. Oh, there's Pope Man as well. Pope rented condottieris from Trier, from Constance. Well, rip. An incident in the Empire. Peasantry. Okay, that's the Peasant War. Boo. Fate of the Peasantry. Crush the remaining. I want to crush. Siege of Ulm is over. Salzburg, you're a free city, right? No, you're a bishopric and you're Hussite. So, money and out. Let's go see Pope Man. Except I don't have access through Milan. I guess we're gonna wait until this one falls. We have... No, we don't have access to Milan. There. Swiss. I'm gonna decline for the moment. Just wait for these guys to be out and into Pope Man land. Come on. Ulm, I can peace out. Beloved heir dies. Well... 343, but weak claim. Or we gain a church. I'll take the 343 because that's a good heir. Well, decent enough at least. Ulm, you want to be Hussite? Orbs and ducats, welcome to the right faith. Diptech, super ahead of time. I do want the NO. Do it. And upgrade the boats. As long as the Pope doesn't get to unsiege this before I arrive, I'm good. Good, they're on low morale. Constance? Oh no, you're just the rented troops by Switzerland. Sorry, Mr. Pope Man. That's what you get for opposing the Hussites. Swiss, can I enforce religion on you? Nope, 101. Aw. War reps. Realizing you're reformed, so doesn't matter. I'll need to release more people. Get out. We don't need you because the Protestants have been... the Pope Man has been destroyed. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Growth of the printing industry. Where? Memmingen. Terrible place for it to spawn, but it grows. Sure, give me the, I don't need that many admin points. And I'd rather have the Inno, which is going to help everything else. For example, the barrage. Unconfirmed silly, yes, but I do want to beat up the Pope Man. Let's see, they have Naples cores, you know? Nope, doesn't have any Naples cores. Boo. Still want the money from the Pope. Free Inno? I'll take free Inno. Elra, you don't get access. Guys, you should leave, by the way. No one here in Milan. Milan, cancel the access. So that we get black flagged soon. And all these guys get black flagged soon. The war galleys are all up to date, and now we have brigs up to date. We can, for these separatists, I mean Milan is going to take care of them, or Sweden is going to take care of them apparently. Yeah, let's go help, man. Go help Naples. Oh man. Sue for peace. I don't want any of your land, even though it's extremely tempting to go and take your land. Because it's in Italy, but that would be making everyone very mad. War reps. I'm not even pillaging Rome, so not needed. Don't really want to release anything. Don't need to seed. Get out. Silly Pope. Boom. Everyone got black flag means everyone's going home, which is great. And now only Silly is left. Silly, congrats. You are now a member of the HRE. Well, of my Holy Empire. Or something like that. I'm gonna find someone else, single shot. And if it can be a Protestant, it would be great. The fate of the peasantry. Grant concessions to the peasantry. Well, okay. Oh, Ingolstadt, who are you gonna name? I'm not flipping Protestant. I can add all my provinces. Cool, one, sure. Don't know where, but yes. France, Aachen, and Aragon. No, you don't need to go through my land, guys. Sitzel is in Tyrol. You can drill. Where's my last stack? Oh, right up there. Hello, Fuzzy! Happy New Year to you too! Fuzzy, I think I did too well. Way too well. Because, this is the HRE. You know, there's a few Catholics left here and there, like Ingolstadt, the Emperor. He's slowly being converted by things and stuff. And he's out of card. Oh, he named Würzburg. Würzburg, are you the right religion? You are the right religion. The wrong religion. He's refusing to name any Protestant electors. So, I have a problem is that there cannot be a league war if there are no Protestant electors. And I want a league war. And, I mean, he's always finding Catholic electors. Wolfsburg being over here. Technically not bordering me, which is a bit of a nuisance. Because right now I've been eating elector after elector after elector. They find new electors all the time, which is great. Like Mainz. I mean, I would have to break the truce, but going after Mainz, eating Mainz, eat Mainz, watch next one be mad at me. Watch him find another Catholic from his pocket or something. Although my guess is that if I take the capital of Mainz, maybe they are full Protestant and they decide to flip Protestant, question mark. We do have, I did manage to bring Denmark into the HRE. And Denmark, so Denmark is a member of the HRE. He may not have added all the provinces, but he's a member. So he could become an elector. Sweden is my subject and Hussite. And yeah, there's a bit of a mess of Hussite people. Lots of Hussites, few Reformed. Constance, how could I get into a war with you? Frankfurt, Wolfsburg, Milan, and Mulhouse. I could wipe out the Reformed Center. Give more chances to Protestant nations. While we are bringing Hussite Center, the Hussite is bringing Reformation to France in Italy. Yes. Tyrol, who are you fighting? No one. Freak you. Aachen, nope. Savoie, nope. 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 There would be a reason to go after France as well. Except they're friends with the Ottomans, which is very, very annoying. Aachen I can't attack because I flipped. Berg is in a coalition. Helre is in the coalition. Hesse isn't in the coalition, but is reformed. They would call in Mainz. And they would call in Golzar. And Württemberg. And eating Mainz would move them to here. Sadly, I can't co-bell Mainz, which is a bit of a nuisance. I'd like to fight one of France's allies. Not the Ottomans, well, Scotland I could. Attack Scotland, force France to break with the Ottomans. What's France's opinion of me? 4.1, yeah. I'm currently fighting Milan. French conquest of Novara. That's here. It's not Torino, Novara. So I'm a bit stuck. I'm not exactly sure how to get, because the Council of Trent did trigger. We got the notification for that. Savoie is an elector, but Savoie... If France could eat Savoie, I would not mind at all. France, can you eat Savoie? Or Switzerland, eat Savoie. Eat very, very silly Savoie. East Frisia, Tyrol, and Milan. France, eat Savoie, I will applaud. Remove another Catholic from the HRE. Remove another Catholic elector. Force them to name another elector that is not them. Have I considered it a skill issue? Yes, that's why I'm making Ingolstadt's, I'm compensating Ingolstadt's skill issues by leaving him no choice as to who to name elector. That's how it works. Styria is fine, they can live. Aquileia, you're not part of the HRE, but if you were part of the HRE, you'd be a great person. Baden, I would like to break. I can annex you, though. Just annex, get you out of here. There. Because I have way too many subjects currently. Nobility, give me the nobility integration policy. And clergy, let's remove the expansionist zealotry. I don't need it. National unrest, yada yada yada. Clergy, Munich. Religion, Munich is Hussite. No. Scotland's opinion of Greater Moravia is 50. Doable. And or a workshop. Workshop. In my lands, build the workshop. 0.33, that's actually very good. How did it go up to 0.33 ducats? I do not know, but I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna be at peace for a while, I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna remove the Sola Scriptura and put in this one, improve relations. So I'm really annoyed that none of the electors are deciding to flip Protestant. They would have my full and entire support. Saxony I cannot integrate for another 14 years. 12 years now. 62. They're relatively small, so they would be fast, so it would be another elector out. Because I have no fear that once Hussite is going to become the... Well, once the League War triggers and we crush whoever's in the League War, we're going to be able to enforce that Hussite is the correct religion. Milan, you would take an alliance, right? Yes. France, you hate my guts. Savoy, you hate my guts. Because if I ally, you're fighting who? France, Aragon, Aachen, Brittany, and French Columbia. Brittany, you don't hate me too much. Would you take condottieri? Yes. You re-recruit that, please. I'm gonna offer an alliance to Milan. Brittany, you have rivals, Scotland and Kong. Can I insult Kong? Yes. Send an insult, make it scornful. Yes. Milan, do you want an alliance? Yes, you're the defender, so you should be calling me in. Milan, you want to call me in? There we go. Brittany, you cannot rent out condottieri into a nation that is at war with a nation that you have an alliance with. And I can't rent out condottieri before... I decline. Sorry, that was a mistake. And now, obviously, I can offer a condottieri. No, because I have a truce with you instantly. No. I do not understand how condottieri works, and it annoys me. There it is. It's easy. Reform this one. 20 owned provinces, 20 manufactories. Sure. Give me that, and give me the Czech heavy industry. We're fighting AQ. France would join. Boo, because I don't really want to fight both on two sides. I think it's time to go say hi to Scotland again. They're reformed, so we have a free CB on them. And eat a little bit more of them. Yeah, and take it to break with France. Why are you only on that many men? Because... Okay, these guys have finally decided that they could transport the 6,000 men back. Well, I have news. You guys are going to group up. We're going to remove the galleys right now because we're not at war. To zoom faster. And you're going to bring these guys to Lothian. That is not the smart way to transport them. Thank you. France, can you please eat Savoie? It would be great if you ate Savoie. Zealots in Dresden, again. Hussite Zealots. My problem is that at some point the HRE is not going to have enough princes left. Diplomat has died. Boo! I wanted my improved relations guy back. Give it back to me. Gimme! Gimme! Gimme, gimme! No, not tier 3. Sadly, I cannot promote Jan Fleming. So you're gonna be the Scotland invasion army. Also, Tyrone could take with the fort. Build a fort here. So now if I declare on Scotland, France and Livonian order are in. If I co-bell the Livonian, I call in the Muscovites are not there. Cool. On cleansing of heresy. Right. Defender of the Faith, 75% core. Whereas cleansing of heresy is 100% for cores and provinces. I like this one. I don't want the stab hit. Do I go immediately or do I wait a little bit more? I mean, I like my pacifism. Let's just punch it out. Yes, I know. Scotland, declare war. Have you guys sail up to there. Declare war, co-bell the Livonians. Cleansing of heresy. I'll have to find a way across with the for these guys. No, these guys need to cross first. So, can I march across? I can't. Thuringia would give me access, and Hesse wouldn't. Boo. Right, you wouldn't. You would! Well, give me access. Give me access. Let me tell you a big story, France. It all started with a giant picnic on your border. Flemish separatists in Lune. Let's deal with that. You've been flipped Hussite. You can take this for extra unrest reduction. Same as you. Puts me 4 above. Mill access and royal marriage with the Palatinate. Palatinates. Sorry, but no more royal marriage. I was hoping we would die earlier. Break royal ties. Naval tradition scorned. I will take the army tradition anyways. Thuringia, thank you, but I no longer need the mill access. Hesse, same thing. And Palatinate, same thing. 3, 2, 1, come on, 10th of June. There we go. And that should put me back to 1 above, which means that when integration of no one, I'm not integrating anyone. They did not start the integration of Riga or stuff. I don't want to integrate Brandenburg, that wouldn't help. France, you left Savoie as an OPM. You son of a beep. Except I can't eat Savoie and release Geneva. Boo. France, you're a real son of a beep there. I'm gonna beat you up, and when I beat you up, I'm gonna take Bresse, so I can declare on Savoie to force them out. To eat that elector, cause he's an elector. You're also gonna return that's French land, Geneva land. Geneva's Protestant. If I release Geneva here from France, they would be Protestant. Ally them. half Brest. Yeah, we're gonna do something about that. No, I said I was gonna provoke these guys. There. Provoke. Scotland. Declare. Cleansing of heresy. We don't have any allies, we only have subjects, which is great. Cobel the Livonians, so we can eat the Livonians in an orderly fashion, or at least put them away from any Muscovites. Any prying Muscovites? Get back to the improving relations while we're at it. Palatinate wants my ducats. Nope. No more friendship with you. Wine. Do we want... No, I want soldiers' households. I don't have soldiers' households. For some reason... Yes, you can get that. Workshops, point 12, do it. South Bourbon, I can remake this as a state. Sure, I've stated. We're going straight to Paris. There. Hi, France. Baden has been annexed. Yes, I was annexing someone. Perfect. That's completely out of my lands, but that's okay. You just disband. Although you can maybe join. Can you be March? No, you can't. Get out. They are Hussite, so we shouldn't have any unrest problems. We're good. Battle of the coast of Holland, that's 5 French ships. There, now you can go back up to here to support the soon-to-be siege of Aberdeen. Increase production efficiency in there, sure. You wanted a manufactory. A workshop. Time for Aberdeen. Norway, how are you doing? Inben's guaranteed by Greater Moravia, allied with Denmark and Mecklenburg. Hi, tiny Mecklenburg. Oh, you're coming in with a lot of men, France, there. That might be your entire army, though. Right? Nope, that's not your entire army. It's a good part of your army, a good chunk. Siege of Paris is done. Actually, are you going to there? Probably not. Oh, they broke free. Okay, they broke. Now let's go to Nemours. You can barrage that. You can go to Cool. Take the smacking France. The rest of the 25,000 Frenchmen are here. And yeah, Livonia's having a not so good day. I might actually feed Riga. Feed Riga the lands here, so that I don't have to manage them, and they are already Hussite, so it doesn't need to be converted. That actually sounds smart. Not gonna barrage Chartres, but I'm just gonna take care of it. Then we go to Anjou. So France, your peace deal is a super peace. don't return anything to England. Huh. Oh, we could have some return course to Ypres. I want you to release people, though. Release Geneva. I want you to release Geneva. Give me Brest. And I want you... That's the minimum. That's the 21%. If we can, we'll get more cores returned over here in Naples, like going towards Naples itself. But it's all unjustified demands, so we're going to make the HRE very, very mad at taking things here. Whereas Scotland, they're not going to care as much. Siege of Aberdeen's done. Next is Iverness. Actually, go there. Siege of Chartres is over. Bourbonnais, Anjou, those are both woodlands. I don't want to fight in woodlands, but if I have to, I will. So let's do some slow advancing, something like this. You're gonna split one army there. You're gonna split one stack there. Actually, you guys go to Orkney. You guys come back. 66 Frenchmen. Move back. Move back. I saw you come in, France. Aragon, alright, you're still going ham over there. So obviously everyone has to be over there. Taking notes. Boats here won't have anywhere to go. Trying to get these guys. If you're going back to Chartres, I mean, it's flat land. But I'd like to siege this place down first. Blockade, divert the admin points. It's the Aragonese fleet and the French fleet. Light ships, all of them. Very silly. Shouldn't be doing that with light ships. Actually, no, you 4K can stay here because you're going to the inner Hebrides, while these guys are going to the outer Hebrides. Here we got everyone. 93,000 men. Okay. Prepare for impact in foresty place? Sadly, I can't get here before them, but I can get to Nemours and maybe Auxerrois. Or we retreat like this. And we move in like this and catch them, I'll say from behind once this place has fallen. There. Scots, actually. Sue for peace. No, because I don't have... They will refuse to release Geneva, right? Yeah. Can only release places I hold onto for the moment. That's fine. Livonia, super peace. Actually, give the provinces to Riga, because I don't care about them. Give provinces to Riga. They would say yes. 32 AE, it doesn't... Oh, again, it's the HRE. I don't care. Get out. Bigger Riga. We have a much bigger Riga and another one on Outraged. You guys can go back to Sutherland. You move across, because we're going to go sailing back from Aberdeen, is my guess. France occupied Nivernais. You're going to Paris. Nemo is flatland. Okay, you intend to fight this, so if you intend to fight this, I intend to fight this. Heroic French troops, yep, heroic French troops. Are we still gonna win this? Yeah, we are gonna win this. We're grinding them. Break you, France! In Aragon! It cost me 15,000 men. Oh, 1k! Boop. Boop. Carried by this success, we're moving out. Regensburg Military Coalition, yeah, they're gonna... I took casualties, so they're not unhappy with me, unsurprisingly there. No, not hunt pirates. Hunt enemy fleets, North Sea. And transports, get back to here. Battle of Paris. That was not a wipe. Surprised. So now subjects should be coming over. France and Aragon. I might force France to drop their Aragon friend. Maybe. Well, Naples, you almost got there. We lost our general from here. Oh! The French fleet and the Scottish fleet decided to fight my galleys. We're gonna lose galleys in here, but if we can sink their heavies... We did not sink their heavies. That means I need to start building heavies. If anything, that means I need to start building heavies. I mean, I have the eco power for it, so we might as well build a flagship. In Zealand, I want the fleet morale, fleet movement speed, and the flagship durability. I mean, the impact on siege is good. It's actually not take that. Take the fleet, the blockade impact on siege. More situational, but overall more efficient. Sink that. There. And maybe build me another one or two of these. Thank you. Riga, I would like you to take care of the small provinces behind. Here and here. You can move to mine. Men. And you're going to Blois. 45% on them. Yeah, the 7 French with their super duper OP admiral actually beat me. Good job, Naples. Casus Belli on all sorts of people. Still no leagues. Very annoying. If we fail legitimate because no leagues, I'm gonna be pissed. This one we just need to integrate Hungary. We will integrate Hungary. And I guess I'll go back to an older save. And maybe not get Brandenburg and Saxony as subjects. Or just get them as vassals and release them from vassalage afterwards. Also, we have points. Yeah, tax 60%, we might actually want to stop. Enemy invasion. Okay, Aragon, you don't have enough peeps, you know, so... At least I get the level 1 monument. The level 1 monument. Monument. Where's the French fleet? Okay, Hungary. Poland is not going to be very efficient at Siege of Rome, but you do you, okay? Naples, stop being silly. Naples, take Catalonia once and for all. Thank you. Then go take there. And there. I need to start pressing that way after Anjou falls. So we're going to Savoy. And I need people right behind you to be able to reinforce if need be. Riga, could you please take care of this province instead of running away to anywhere and everywhere, Riga? Thank you. That's ambitious, Lithuania. Because they're still fighting their war with Milan, which is, they're winning, technically. Ingolstadt. How about frick you? What are you asking for? Silly. I mean, I could return Silly, but that would... has Silly been flipped Hussite? Silly is Hussite. I'm gonna accept. I don't care about the core on Silly that much. And it is Hussite, so won't be named as an elector again. So yes, sure, have Silly. And it avoids pissing off these even more. Aachen has left the military coalition. How's France troops doing? 89k. They did not like the smacking that we gave them. They really did not like the smacking we gave them. And here comes Poland. Even more smacking. Congrats, Naples, on all of that. Strasbourg entered a military coalition. Worrisome. Strasbourg, you should become an elector, you know? You should really become an elector. It's a great position, elector. Mulhouse, who are your friends? Palatinate, Salzburg, and Constance. You're Protestants. No, you're a great elector. Potential elector, at least. Or Free City. Now you're a republic, so you're just a good target for Lippen. Yep, for some reason the French army has decided to bamf away. Milan is retaking their goal. Love to see it. 14% barrage. It's mountain forts, I just don't want to fight on mountain forts. Hi, France! You got beaten up by Poland here. Verden, Lundburg, Würzburg, Rothenburg, Augsburg, Magdeburg, Berg, Regensburg, Friesland, Landshut. Good news, the entire coalition crumbles. Cool. Thuringia, Goltar, Lippe, Helera, Munich. Who else was in there? Nobody else was in there? Nobody else seems to have been in there. Now, if you're going to siege that down, I can occupy this province. Aragon occupied Malta. Well, too bad for us. But for some reason, we were able to surge back out and get back to here. Get back to there. And get back to here because the French fleet is apparently far away. Which is great news. Ozzy, congrats, you're the new elector. The new army general. Army general. 26. Do I have access to the Brits? I don't think so. I do not. Question, where's the French fleet? I'd like to have a glimpse of the French fleet. Hi, Aragon, you're sieging down Granada. Very rude. Okay, French fleet is down there. It means you guys can come back to the mainland. Except we're gonna need to keep the Scots down here, so... Nope. France, are you ready to peace out for the little that I'm asking for you? Yes, I also want you to break your alliance with a certain someone. That certain someone in particular. You're rivaling Castile, that's perfect. You're rivaling England, that's perfect. You're allied with Aachen, that suits me. And I would also like to return some cores to Naples, so... Sort by receiver, Naples... Around Salerno. I mean, Naples would be great, but you're not going to say yes to. You could give back Cosenza. Or cancel subject of Aragon. Nope, because that's 100 war score. I want Cosenza. Sort by name. Cosenza to Naples. Except that pisses off a big amount. Not that big of an amount. But we're going to be taking at least one province off of Scotland, so... Nope. Release Geneva. Oh! Give me my land here. Give me all your ducats. Not all your ducats. Okay, don't give me your ducats. Pay me war reps. Give me as many ducats as you want, or can. Wish or desire. Savoy, you're not in a coalition against me. CB against Savoy. That brings in England, except we're on the pacifist. We need to break the pacifist. Religion. Except the Brits might have a few more men than expected here. 48k, we only have 30k here, and we can't bring more. You get back up here. You guys sail down to here. We're going to transfer armies to Kent. And we'll group up our armies. Declaring on the Brits would also be an option. But why would the are the Brits DOF? The Brits are DOF. Is that it? England is the DOF. Yep. England is a DOF. Because Savoy would be one very easy to peace out person. Given that we have all of the people here. And just eat them and then sell them back to Geneva or something like that. Geneva would purchase the province. I would even give it to them for free. I don't need to deal with this province, which is Catholic. And Geneva is... They are a government. They are a government. They are a monarchy normally. Yeah, on monarch death, a Genevan noble succeeds to the throne because we release them. They have our government type. So you move back to France, you move to here. Brest, we are not flipping. Doing this. And then we could release a Savoie, though. Eat Savoie, release Savoie, and go reconquesting as Savoie. Sadly, that would put us back above our limit, which I'm not really fond of. We sadly don't have the leagues. Catholics are very happy of Ingolstadt. We don't want to remove any more Catholics in the HRE. Wait, Constance is fighting someone. You're fighting Brittany. Yeah, at war with the Milan and peeps. Okay. Scotland, let's sue you for peace, and then let's stop for today. Think about it next time. Actually, just gonna take Donegal. Perfectly fine taking just Donegal. Very little AE, nobody cares in Europe, or very little people care in Europe. Do I force religion on you to force you to become Hussite? Yes, because you're reformed. So you become Hussite. You pay me war reps, you pay me ducats. There. Scots are now Hussites. Their religion was reformed. They have a Protestant Reformation Center, which is silly for them. Yoink. But they're gonna have to deal with being Hussite. Congrats them. Maybe they flip back to something else. Not my problem. Clergy unhappy. Boo! Unhappy clergy. Be happier, clergy. Oh yeah, you're gonna be running out of Catholics to name, which is my unlucky day. Now I want to declare this war on Savoie because I can. Brest is being flipped by... I mean, I guess we're gonna have a reformed province. Savoie, we're gonna get you out. Drop. Declare. England is there. No, I need my army. I need at least my army here, so I can bring in a few thousand men. And army is almost there. Love of the devoted. Greater Moravia gets started with the true faith. Clergy gains loyalty. Perfect. I needed that loyalty to seize more land. Now on 81%. Aspect of the faith can be selected, I know. Why did you stop moving? Actually, you moved to there. You guys are going to be faster. Because you don't have to cross there. I don't want Savoie to join a coalition against me, which they totally would, if they can. Hussite neighbor reaches out. Yes! Together, Christianity will be better. Urbanization, sure. Attempts to improve conditions. Sail across. 1. And Genoa and Utrecht and Hussite zealots in over there. I mean, there's a Brandenburg around. Savoie, declare war. Cleansing heresy shows superiority. Deal. There. 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 Hopefully they don't have an army here. Hesse and the coalition forms again. Except this time they don't have a France in it. Oh, France is eating up Tunis. Rip Tunis. England might lose. I mean, I might just take Scarborough off of them. Keep on slowly connecting lands because... Connecting. Because they don't have any forts up here. They don't. The only fort they have is here. Worrisome. Later gain to trade. We can go back to our improved relations skill. Manpower wise, I mean, we are good. I'm gonna remove the goods produced because we are rolling in cash to instead put the war score cost versus other religions. Make everything cheaper versus other religions. England, you're now down to 40k men. I have 60 on your island. You're dead. It's over here that I'm a bit more annoyed. East Frisia, what religion are you? You're Protestant. You're a republic, though, so you're not eligible to be an elector, so I can totally flip you. More Hussite. Republics get flipped. Although, you're Protestant. So, if and you didn't join Friesland. East Frisia, sorry. Yeah, you're a duchy, but you are reformed. I'd rather not, and just ignore you as a reformed. The Swiss are probably the reformed Doth. France, are you really truly losing to Milan? And they're 23,000 men? That would be very comical. It would be extremely entertaining. Anyhow, I said I was stopping here. I'm going to save the game. We're going to go find someone to raid. We're going to come in yelling Happy New Year, even though it's a bit early. We're going to go and find someone doing the Twitch thing for New Year's. And, Sin is streaming. Let's go raid Sin. We haven't raided Sin in ages. And she's playing a game that I have absolutely no idea what it is. Game switch every hour trying this. I will suck at. Cool. Move cat. Copy Sin's name. Start the raid. Raid Sin. And there were no raid message today, just raid in and say Happy New Year's and something like that. And thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in 2025, as it's in an hour and a half. And until then, see ya.